And we are back. We are back. It's time for Vanguard. Because why not? It should be fair game. We gotta show some love to the Xbox, just like we did to the PlayStation. Why? Because, I already have it in the mail. I got the game fly. I was like, okay, I already got it in the mail, so why not give it a try? Let's see how it runs and how it stacks up with the PlayStation 5 version. So that's what we're going to do right now. Here we go. First, I have to update this thing, and then we'll be good to go. I also got the party chat open if you guys want to join in. Feel free to come in. By the time we update this, Call of Duty. Battlefield was a total disappointment, man, on the PC. Totally unplayable. Even after I finished my dinner, I was like, let me try it one more time. Let me see if it works. Nope. Error after error after error. It's like unplayable. You can't even play it. I don't know how the console version is going to be. That's why I'm waiting for that disc next week. But looking at what I have so far experienced on the PC, my hopes are not too high. My hopes are like 0 for the console version, to be honest. Because if the PC, and let's be honest, Battlefield, it's always meant for a PC, right? It always looked great on the PC. This is the first time that I'm like, wow, what happened here? PC version always looks the best, but that's not the case here with the Battlefield 2042. I don't know how else to say it. Just disappointing, man. You will be disappointed. And I can't believe that Call of Duty, once again, takes the spot. I just can't believe it. I just can't believe it. That the Battlefield is down at the bottom at this moment. It's not looking good, man. First of all, you can't even play it. All right, I can handle few bugs here and there. But dude, there's a error after error. Sometimes it takes 10 minutes to get inside the game. And then the game would crash and there would be an error. It's just brutal experience at the moment, man. And here's a funny thing. The official release date, it's Friday, November 19th. And today's November 12th. It might be November 13th, depending where you are in the world. But here, it's November 12th, still. We've got 4 hours left, at least on the East Coast. Even now, the game, it's crashing. And it's not even released to, like, majority of people. It's only for those who have Ultimate Edition, right? People who bought the Ultimate Edition. And let's be honest, that's not like a majority of people that have bought the Ultimate Edition. Those are like a hardcore Battlefield fans, right? Imagine on Friday, on Friday, when they released the Battlefield, just imagine how bad it's going to be. How bad the Battlefield is going to be unplayable. If I'm having difficulties right now playing a Battlefield 2042, imagine on Friday how terrible it's going to be. Just think about that. You're going to have everybody jumping on the servers. Individuals who purchase the standard edition, or people who rented, the Battlefield from a GameFly. You're going to have tons of people clogging up that server. I don't know what they're going to do on Friday. Are they going to beef up the servers? I don't know what they're going to do. But right now, it's just terrible on PC. I'm speaking for PC, guys. Okay, just so we clear, I haven't tested the console version, so I can't really tell you. But the PC version right now is just simply flat out unplayable. Like, you can't fucking play it. And it doesn't even support the controller. You can't even use the controller. It's a mouse and keyboard only. There's that too. What's up, GC? What's up, Mamba? Welcome back. Welcome back, Dominic. So, disappointment, guys. It's just total disappointment with the Battlefield. I mean, you can watch that live stream. And for those of you who are watching this later on, check out my previous live stream and you will see just what a horrendous crap that is, man. And again, I hate to say it, but Call of Duty, actually has no issues with the servers. Servers are stable. They're fast. Yeah, GC. And just hear me out, guys. I'm not a fan of Call of Duty, but I have to give a credit where the credit is due. Call of Duty has no bugs at the moment. They fixed all of them. Textures are beautiful, no issues. Now, the mechanics and the gameplay, I hate. I don't like the gameplay of Call of Duty. I never liked it, nor will I ever like it. But I gotta give the credit where the credit is due. Their servers are top-notch, man. They have top-notch servers. I never have any issues jumping on a game in Call of Duty. Activision has one of the best servers, period. I never have any issues. Never, ever, ever have any issues jumping onto a server, playing a game. Never. Not that I can remember. If ever, honestly. Since Xbox 360, I don't remember them having issues. I'll go that far. And they at least have a campaign, and the graphics are nice. At least they have a fucking campaign. Like a cinematic campaign. But man, Battlefield. Whew. Here, let's see what people are saying. Look at this. Who the fuck's gonna pay $107? Look at this, man. $107. No. Guys, if you pay $108, and that's without EA Play. If you didn't have a Game Pass, you would have to pay $120. Who the fuck's gonna pay $108, $120? I assume everybody has a Game Pass, so it's $108. But imagine paying $108 I might try this with a EA Play maybe tomorrow. But imagine paying $108 fucking dollars and the game it's unplayable. Let's see what people are saying. Let's go. And these are not the graphics. First of all, guys, these are not the graphics. Okay, these graphics here, this is not how the game looks. This is misleading right here. All right, this is pre-rendered CGI. Pre-rendered CGI movie. This is not how the game looks. See, this is what I was talking about. Misleading. Lullaby advertisement. Right? To hypnotize you, to get you to fucking give you money. This is not how the game looks. This is not how the game looks. Definitely doesn't look like this. I can guarantee you. It's not looking like this. Okay? So there's that. Let's look at the reviews. Let's see what people are saying. Look at this. Error. Mediocre. Look at these comments. 2.6 stars. 2.6 stars, bro. I know, Crazy Assassin, isn't it? It's a sad day when a Call of Duty Vanguard it's beating this game. I seriously, man, I think it was September when I played Call of Duty Vanguard. I said that Battlefield, no one's gonna be able to beat Battlefield 2042. Oh boy, was I fucking wrong. Your favorite game? It's NFL 2K. Oh yeah, man. 2K was great. Back in the days. Dreamcast, man. Dreamcast had such a great thing going on back then. You know, I'll never understand why Sega did what it did, man. It was such a stupid move. Imagine where would they be now if they stayed in the game. If the Dreamcast stayed in the game, dude. If the Sega had like a Dreamcast 3, let's say Dreamcast 4, or Dreamcast 5, 2021 holiday season. Get your hands on a Dreamcast 5. Holy fuck, dude. Right? Yeah, man, hop on the party chat, bro. Yeah. My party chat's open for all of you. Come on in. But it says 1 day ago, it says you're not on. Dominic. GC, you can jump in too if you want, brother. It's up to you, man, if you want to. I'll send you an invite. What's Charity doing? Oh, she's on Twitch, of course. Apex Legends. Oh, there's Westside. He's home. Should we invite Westside? Join us, bro. Oh, man. I should invite everybody. I should invite even the guy from Canada. Let's go, man. Come on. You got a beef with me? Let's cook the beef. I like it rare, not too overcooked. All right, not a problem, GC. A few minutes, that's fine. I haven't seen Flip a lot. She hasn't been on the X 2 days ago. Look at these reviews. It's pretty mediocre. Error. Forced PC crossplay again. Garbage. Can't play. I like this one. Can't play. That's it. and error. So you see, it's not just a PC, guys. It's on a console as well. This is why you rent the game. I hope the Gamefly... Hold on, let me see. Did they send me a message? Gamefly, you need to sponsor me.
Hello.
Hey, Dominic. Welcome. Thank you. I can hear you loud and clear. Gamefly needs to sponsor me, man. Seriously.
That's out.
Right? Don't you think? Like, they should, man.
Yeah.
I mean, I'm just saying, you know. They're so relevant right now, right? With all of this nonsense, with all these shitty games, right? Gamefly, I never thought that I would say this, but right now, Gamefly is the most relevant. And thanks to Brandon, he's the one who mentioned this to me. It says, hey, dude, like, he saw me, you know, buying all these games. He goes like, dude, what are you doing? And I was like, you're right. What am I doing wasting money on these fucking games when I could be renting them, you know? You know. Even I was like...
I'm gonna fix my volume.
Yeah, go ahead.
I'm gonna fix my volume because the car sounds in FH5 are loud as shit.
Yeah, man. Especially if you got that GT50, man.
Loud.
Let me see.
I'm liking this game a lot.
Forza? Oh, fuck yeah, dude.
Yeah.
Are you reading these reviews? Look at this. Are you looking at the, like...
No.
Oh, my God.
My phone open.
You gotta look at this, bro. Oh, my God. Error. Forced PC crossplay again. Garbage. Can't play.
I've been playing this first by Guardians of the Galaxy.
Not a Battlefield. Can't play. $100 for a game and almost nobody can play. I agree. Give him a like. Garbage. Like. Can't log in. Like. And error codes constantly. Like. Wait, you guys are playing? Worst game I've ever tried to play. See, oh, there's a simp. You see, this is a simp. This is how you can tell a difference between a simp who's justifying and then real motherfuckers telling the truth. Don't compare it to Call of Duty. Nah. Nah. No. Excuse me, Mr. Dr. Dankenstein 65. Don't compare this to a fucking Call of Duty. No. Call of Duty servers are running perfecto mundo, excelencia. Okay?
Ooh.
Oh boy. Let's see.
Well, I've only been playing Forza ever since I just finished Guardians of the Galaxy. And the thing is that it really surprised me because it was like very good. Well, I like the game a lot in my opinion.
Mm-hmm.
And surprisingly, some parts were actually like kind of sad too.
You mean Forza Horizon?
No, in Guardians of the Galaxy.
I mean, it's all right. I mean, it's a single player story. It's like a interactive movie. I mean, look, I enjoyed it, but it's a rental. It's a rental. Honestly, it's a game you want to rent. When you finish it, you're not gonna touch it. Let's be honest. Games like that are really perfect for rental. You want to rent that immediately, because the game like that, man, you're just not gonna touch it again. You know. But
Right now, I'm trying to find my second barn find too.
You know, what reviews I'm looking at. I don't know. You tell me. What does this look like? Here comes the rump shaker. Hey, man. It's a fact. Don't blame me. Blame the fucking simps like yourself for fucking using that money to pay for this shit, man. You know how hard it is to make that money, right? Think about that, man. You work so fucking hard for that money, right? And then you drop it. Look at this guy. Dropped $100. But why did you? Here's this guy. Mortari Totali, whatever. Bro, why the fuck would you drop $100? Did somebody hold you hostage? Did somebody fucking tie you up in the fucking chair and tell you if you don't buy this fucking game, we're gonna pull the trigger? Or like what? Dude, why would you drop $100 on this shit without trying it on an EA Access play for 10 hours? Dude, I'm trying to fucking see how is it possible that people lose their brain cells? Is it because of all that vape? People smoking all the chemicals and shit? All that garbage and it's fucking up their brain cells? It's gotta be something. Like, dude, you only got yourself to blame for dropping $100 on this piece of shit game. Seriously.
Where can this barn find be?
What is this? No refunds given? Wow, look at this simp. Hey, you guys, check this out. Hey, you got to see this, Dominic. You don't want to miss this. You got to see this, bro. Let me give him a thumbs up. You got to read the shit. Hold on. No refunds given, girls. Shut up. Let me take your money and your tags. It will take some time to fine-tune this game. If you're not happy with it, maybe you're not good at it, you should stick to Mario Kart. Yeah. Yeah. Look at this fucking twat. Look at this fucking simp. Oh, did you take your mother's credit card to buy this fucking game? You twat. You little twat. Stinking little tuna smelling shit twat. This cocksucker. Look at him. Look at him. Jesus. Can I give like gigatrillion dislikes on this cocksucker? Can I? Come on, man. Look at this. Buggy as fuck. Can't log into the EA servers. You like? No. Give me I'm giving dislikes to these assholes. Nope. Like. Decent. Potential. Dislike. Battlefield is the best. Dislike. Dislike. I should report this fucking guy. I should report this motherfucker. Like, how fucking dare you, dude? 5 out of 5. I need my money back. Yes. Like. Terrible. Hot garbage. Like. Oh yeah, let me. I think you should be on my friends list. Mamba Man 45. Yeah, I think I always had you on my list, but let me see. I don't think I ever. But let me add you. Hold on. Mamba, invite more. Mamba. I know you're on my list. I'm pretty sure. Mamba Man. Even West Side Dick, it's on my list. Can you believe that? He talk all that shit about me, but he still follows me. That's how much he loves me. Oh, God. Hey, Brendan. Oh, there he is. Mamba Man. I got you. Here we go. Invite to a party. Come to a party.
I'm going to lose my mind. Where is...
Hey, Dominic.
Yeah.
Did you see that fucking yoke? That Boeing 787?
Yeah.
Holy fuck, dude. I had a hard on. Seriously, man. I broke my fucking Adidas pants. That was so fucking good.
People are saying that this yoke is like, and it's like gonna compare a bit above more from the honeycomb yoke.
Uh-huh.
By a lot more, because they said it's like a lot more smoother.
Oh yeah. Definitely smoother, man. There you go, Castillo. I got you, brother.
I was thinking of wanting it, but I'm like, since it has rudder pedals,
Uh-huh.
one of my leg is shorter than the other, so it's fucking. I'm like, I can't deal with that because it's kind of annoying.
But man, did you see like how smooth that shit
Oh,
is,
it
man?
looks good.
There's the guy called the
You
Blue
got
Blue Elite Gaming or something,
yeah,
dude.
blue.
Yeah, dude, he
I
did a
watch
great
them.
dude. He says, man, that shit is so fucking smooth. But that shit is like sold out, man. Fucking sold out till December. We gotta go to StockX, bro. StockX all the way. StockX should fucking sponsor me too, right? Should all fucking go for it.
And you got everything. Like you got the most important thing. You got the reverse thrust on that.
Yeah,
That's used. That's very useful. Instead of whatever.
yeah. No,
I don't think with the other yokes it has a reverse thruster. I think.
no. This one, it's really
I
professional,
think
dude.
so. Yeah.
I think they work with the Boeing, dude, and Microsoft.
I think they said that they based it off that some of them went into the actual 787
Yes.
cockpit and
No, no, it's real.
brought everything from it.
It's a true replica, man. For real. No, 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 no. It's true. It's exactly the same size and everything. That it's fucking unbelievable. Welcome, GC.
Hello.
Welcome, welcome, GC. Oh, is that Brendan?
Yeah, Brian.
Welcome, Brendan. GC, I sent you an invite. You should be able to join me.
What's up?
Wait, is this it?
Oh, nothing,
Over
man.
here?
We're reading this fucking. Look at this, bro. Disaster.
What is it?
Fucking disaster, bro.
I'm going to your
I
live
found this
stream.
barn
Yeah.
find after 20 minutes of searching. Oh lord.
You gotta make that video. I can't wait to see that video in Ignition. Oh my god. I'm gonna drool over
I'm
it.
gonna I'm gonna do one for Battlefield.
Good. I'm gonna
Oh, that
share it.
person is
You
streaming
let
it
me
for,
know,
like,
and I'll
Ignition for
share it.
10
Yeah.
hours.
What's that?
I saw someone streaming Ignition for like 9 hours.
9 hours? Wow.
Fanboys.
Who is that guy? I need to break his record. Who the fuck was that?
Like,
I'm gonna do okay.
remember it was
If he did 9
2 weeks
hours,
ago or something.
if he did 9 hours, I'm gonna do fucking 16 hours. I'm fucking go all out. But here's the problem. He has to be doing it in one sitting. He can't be taking fucking breaks and taking a shit for like 2 hours and coming back. No, no, no. He had no intermission. He's got to do that in one sitting. What did he do it in like one sitting?
What's his name?
Yeah.
I gotta check that out.
Oh, Miker.
How is the game so far? Which one? The Call of Duty? Call of
What up?
Call of Duty is better than
Call of
Battlefield. How's that?
So what are we gonna play?
We're gonna play Call of Duty, man. Vanguard.
All right.
We're gonna play a campaign.
Oh damn! I don't have Vanguard.
Nah, it's all right,
Oh
man.
fuck!
You guys can watch
the
me. It's
NASCAR.
all right.
Oh god.
You guys can do a commentary on the what you call it, the campaign.
All right.
You be
At least we're not
playing
doing
Forza.
multiplayer, right?
was that?
You're not doing multiplayer, are you?
I try it out, see how it is. See how
If it sucks, I'm gonna be pissed.
I want to see how the
Just maybe.
campaign is, man. If the campaign is like a Ultimate Edition, and people are pissed, just like I was pissed, but a little bit less pissed because I didn't pay for it. This guy paid $130. Wow, dude.
The most stupidest thing.
Hey, GC, you see this? Look at this. Read this. Can you believe this fucking guy? Only got himself to blame. Look at this. $130 fucking dollars, man. Come on, man. What the fuck's wrong with you?
Hey, what do you think's worse? What do you think's worse?
I'll invite
Battlefield
Mama,
or
man.
Madden?
Oh, I'll say Madden. I have to go Madden. I'm sorry. I mean, it's just I'm tired of Madden, man. It's the same shit every year.
It looks the same, dude.
Dude,
It's
they're-
the same. It's just that there's tiny little differences.
They're robbing people blind every fucking year, man. I can't believe it.
It's the
It's like a crime.
characters look the same.
They committed a
everything
robbery
looks
every
the
year,
same,
bro.
but then they just add
Oh,
add
King.
just different things to add to the screen.
Yeah. Thank you, King of the
I
Kings,
still
man.
got
I
them
appreciate
ugly
it.
character models.
Stick around, King of the Kings. I appreciate the super chat. You get to see how the game runs pretty soon.
I
Okay?
hope people get back their refunds.
Yeah.
Alright.
You'll see how the game runs pretty soon once we update this thing.
Oh, I found the guy who's a fanboy.
Which one?
Michael MRCZ. That's his last name.
Michael? Let's go check it out. Hey, King, man, I really appreciate that, man. Thank you so much, guys.
I want to kill myself just watching that.
Yeah, I was watching you while I was door dashing, and you were just in the waiting room trying to get into a game.
It was
Battlefield. I was like,
terrible.
what the fuck?
I know, man. And I was listening to, you know, the Jeopardy
You know,
music and EA, it's in the game and shit like that. It was just fucking unbelievable, man. I think the
Beta even
longest
better
was
on
10
my,
minutes.
oh,
The longest
yeah.
I was in is 10
Beta
minutes.
even looked better on my Xbox One X. Even looked better than that.
I wanna
I
kill
like the
myself.
old school Battlefield on the computer, like hella years ago, like way back in the day. That shit was tight.
Oh, yeah, man.
I like the new one.
Dude,
Ha ha.
it was better than all of those combined. Honestly, when I played the Battlefield 3 and even Battlefield 4 as Irish, I played on the PC not too long ago. Dude, that shit still looks better than anything else that I have seen. And then you look at the Battlefield 2042, I'm like, what the hell happened?
Somebody dropped out of their heads.
I don't know, man. It's crazy.
They just been on the
There.
decline. They just been on a spiral, man. Decline.
Their heads been
Spiral.
stuck up their asses.
Oh, this is new. 23's in trouble. My N23's in trouble after FIFA leaves EA.
Oh, Farming Sim 22 is coming out soon. I think.
Yeah,
On
next
22nd.
weekend. Yeah, it comes out next week.
Hold on,
Game
Mamba
locked
cannot
out.
get in for some reason. Mamba, I don't
Okay,
think
I
you'll be able
sent-
to get in, bro. Because I
sent
think we
you
filled
in.
up 5 people already. Let me
I
see.
send you invite.
Let me see. I thought we were friends. I mean, hold on.
There's 4.
Mamba. Yeah. Yeah.
There's supposed to be more than 5.
Really?
There's 4 right now.
Yeah, he could come in.
Okay, let me see if I can
Join.
find them. Mamba.
The
Let me see.
McLaren Senna.
But I thought we were friends, though. I mean, that's strange. Let me see.
Oh.
Mamba, man. Unless you blocked me when the whole thing happened with Brendan. I don't know. I'm trying to figure out. Yeah, we're friends, dude. Fucking A, dude.
Ooh. Shit.
Yeah.
Fine.
I know we're friends.
Oh,
Hey, so is there a GTA
I sent
6
the
or not?
invite.
I don't know, man. That's a good question.
Probably not gonna be for like the longest time.
I don't think so.
Because I heard that they're gonna do a remaster of the GTA 5.
Oh, yeah, they're already
Oh.
doing that. But did you see
They
how
already
bad
did
it
that.
looks?
Next gen.
Did you
Oh,
see?
you know why?
Did you see
Did
how
you see
god
what
awful?
happened to YouTube? That dislike button's gone now.
Oh, really?
Yeah, it's gonna go away. They removing it because the GT5 dislikes.
Oh my
and
God.
That,
I was playing San Andreas and actually
Listen, I had nothing to do with that.
was-
Hey guys, I had nothing to do with that. All right, don't look at me. I had nothing to do
I
with
send
that.
you invite. I'll send you another
oh my
one.
gosh, Brendan's beating me in the race.
Hold
Holy
on.
Shit.
What? Let's go, Brandon. Let's go, Brandon.
I know. No, you. Lord Gamerman, you're beating. You're in first place. I'm in second.
Hold on, Mamba. I'm gonna find you. Hold on. I'm searching
Kidding,
for
it's your
Mamba.
driver. It's your.
I sent him another
avatar.
invite.
I'm on a mission.
Dude, if
He's
this
on
is
the
how
ship
Xbox is
defend
gonna
Mamba
do it.
Man.
I got him on my list. He's on my list.
Let's. I gotta add him as a friend. Here we go. You're gonna be my favorite friend, huh?
Uh oh.
This is what's stupid about.
Here we go. Come on, now.
I
No.
see people having like
Man, why'd you
6,
do
7
my
different
family?
friends on their list.
You know, man, you come in here and you disrespect me
Holy
like that.
shit.
What's going, man?
do
I don't
I-
know what's going on, man. There's so many people coming in and out.
Oh my, like girls.
Girls. You mean OnlyFans? Is that what you mean? OnlyFans?
Yeah.
Shit,
How
man.
did he beat me?
Case Eastwood is my
OnlyFans.
friend.
Hey, did you
What
notice?
the hell?
Did you notice, guys? Like with chicks these days, like everyone's like just whoring, man. It's like even the YouTube, like my van life,
There you
like,
go.
and they're showing their cleavage and their
Yo.
boobies and their ass. Like my
bad.
life in the van. Here, let me show you a fucking thong. More like my thong and my booty in the fucking van. Then you got these outdoor. Oh God, it's so fucking bad, man. Really.
You know what would be badass if they had like pimps on YouTube and it shows them slapping their bitches.
Yes. If they're gonna go that
that's
far,
funny.
no. You're right, GC. If they're gonna go that fucking far, might as well have a fucking pimp. You know, just go for it.
Yeah.
Yeah, I mean, go all the way. Why just, you know? But that's the thing. They don't want the pimp because the pimp gives them like whatever, maybe 5%, and he takes the rest of the 80%. You know, so they don't want the pimp. You know, pimp are the ones that make
Pimp
money, not
gets
them. You know?
10%. The
Yeah.
pimp gets 10%. The 80% goes to the girl.
Nah.
That's how
Pimp
it
takes
works.
everything. I don't know what kind of. That's not a pimp. I don't know what kind of pimps you've been saying.
That's a
man.
bitch.
I don't know what kind of pimps you've been saying. The real motherfucking pimps, man. They're rough motherfuckers, dude. They beat the shit out of them, dude. They get the money.
Like the pimp from
Yeah.
from that movie How High, how he gets the
Yeah.
baby powder and then slaps a bitch.
Let me tell you something, guys. When I did a ride along, let me tell you, when I was with the the sheriff's ride along, dude, I've seen the real fucking pimps, and these motherfuckers are rough. When we went down, and the ride along is you go with the officers, and you drive around with them and shit like that. I've seen the real pimps, bro, and these are rough motherfuckers, man. Fucking A, man. They're not the
Yeah,
nicest
they don't fuck
people.
around.
Yeah, they're real rough, and and they take most of the money. But see, that's what they don't
I
want.
used to know a pimp.
Oh, really?
Motel 6 used to be the GM at Motel 6.
Oh
And,
shit,
he would always drop off condoms and shit.
dude, Motel 6, man. That's where they hang out, man. It's Motel 6, and then there's some corners of the streets that's what we did when we did a ride along. We know exactly where to find them. That's when I did this ride along thing, and they were all connected to some of these motels. There was another motel like a Pinewood something, like a very cheap shit, and then Motel 6, obviously by the highway. They're all right next to the fucking highway, dude. It's just so strange.
Yeah, by the highway. Yeah.
Yeah. Why? So they can exit and fucking.
Yeah, the last I heard was he was in Vegas, and
Yeah.
one of his broads went up to the room, and she never came back down. That fool went up there, and he freaking they broke down the door, and then he beat that bitch's ass, and that he went to jail and shit.
Yeah.
That's the last I ever heard.
Well, this one guy that the deputy arrested when I was with him, this guy had all kinds of outstanding fucking warrants, but they also got him for the battery. He was assaulting this girl and whatnot, so they got him big time. But I also heard that he got fucking bailed out by another fucking associates that he knows with this other pimp, and they bailed him out, dude, the next fucking week. And I asked this guy who I was riding along with. I'm not gonna say his name. But he told me that this happens all the time. The same fucking pimps that we arrested, they get bailed out the next fucking week, or the next fucking day. They go see the judge and they're out. It's such a fucked up system, dude. Like they constantly are like in and out. That's why they keep pimping because. But some of them are smart.
My wife.
Some of them are smart, and some of them are really stupid though. And this guy was real stupid because he always gets caught.
No. Hey, my wife let me buy a pimp outfit. I have a pimp outfit. I have the jacket, the pants, the shoes, the hat. I wear it like for Halloween sometimes.
Oh shit!
I haven't worn it, but it's just pimp though.
Oh, Deacon, thank you, Deacon, man. I appreciate that. Thank you, man.
You know what I do for Halloween sometimes? I dress up as a cholo because I'm Mexican.
Oh, that's awesome, man.
Halloween.
That's awesome, bro.
It's fucking down with the baggy pants, the open flannel, the fucking headband shit.
Homies.
I need to dress as an Arnold, man. I need to put like an Arnold mask What the fuck's going on over here?
Russian.
Did they drop down? Give me the 100. I don't care. Drop down the cookie. Pull down your panties. Come
me
here.
Screw your freedom.
I like you,
Thing
coochie.
I'm missing is
I like
is
you,
penis.
culo. Come here. Give me that culo. Ah.
Stick.
I think he went after the culo, man. Hey, dude, he went all the way, bro. With that maid. I didn't give a
Hey,
fuck.
did you guys hear about
Yeah.
the real life Forrest Gump? He ran across the country in 42 days.
I didn't know that. Really?
Huh?
Holy shit.
He was
man.
doing it for charity.
Oh, fuck.
42 days.
42
42
days.
Longer than
Three-
that?
3,000 miles.
Holy
has to
shit,
take
man.
longer
What's
than
his
that.
name? What's his name, though? We
How?
gotta look this up,
How?
man.
Let me look it up.
All right. I'm gonna find him.
I just seen this shit in the news yesterday.
That's crazy. You
If
see,
you wanna
kids.
play Battlefield right now, it's $119 on Xbox.
Nah, fuck that shit, man. Don't buy it.
It's $160 for me.
No,
His
no, no.
name's
Don't
Rob
buy
Wow.
it, man. Don't do it, man. Don't do
Fuck.
it.
Yeah,
His name's Rob Pope.
Rob Pope.
Rob
Oh,
Pope.
shit. Hold on. Let me see. Rob Pope.
I'm gonna look that up now.
Rob Pope. Jamie, look it up, will you?
Yeah, he did that shit, man.
Rob Pope. Let me see. Oh, shit. No kidding, man. This guy's a real fucking Forrest Gump. Look, he's got the whole setup as a Forrest Gump. I've just run 8,000 miles. Holy shit, man.
What?
Dude, can I follow him on Twitter, man? Hold on. Where's this guy?
Yeah, that's dope, huh?
Hey, I want to be friends with this guy, man. Shit.
how did he manage to do that?
Fucking
though?
A.
Like, was he?
Oh,
Oh,
he's
he
on
must have
Twitter,
stopped.
guys. Guys, he's on Twitter. Follow him, man. That's really him. There he is.
Dude, you know how old he is? He's from the 77.
Dude, here's a
Oh,
link. You
damn.
guys got to follow him. Dude, follow him, dude. He needs to have more followers. Like, what the fuck, man?
Yeah, that shit's epic.
No, here we go. I'm following the guy, guys. Here we go.
Shit, I can't even drive across the fucking country.
Dude, I can even make it 4 miles. I fucking go out of breath. Like, oh, fuck this shit. Fuck that, bro.
I can't even make it a quarter mile.
Look, what about Diesel? You need to be like Diesel. Make it a quarter of a mile. I heard that him and Dwayne Johnson finally are now,
Cause I can't even walk.
toning down the
Alright.
fires. It's
You gotta get on your hand, man. On your hands.
shit.
Cause my one leg's shorter than the other, so I can't walk or run. Cause I had a tumor in there for like a couple years.
Oh, really? Sorry to hear that,
Oh
man.
shit.
I didn't know that.
I played like football. Like this was like a couple years ago. I played it for like 6 years, and then it just came out of nowhere, and then it damaged my hip badly, and then they took it all out, and now I'm waiting for a hip replacement. But with all the COVID and
I think it
Yeah,
might
don't-
happen,
I-
actually.
Can't take anything for granted, man. That's for sure. Like that Henry Ruggs from the Las Vegas, the Raiders.
Well, there you go. You see.
156 miles per hour, man.
Yeah.
The
You know
hell,
what?
man?
That's the thing about life, man. Here's what I like about life. And I think this is maybe something that can help some people. A lot of people look at life as like, hey, man, I got to accomplish something. Okay, so you accomplish something, and then what? You want to accomplish another thing. But I think when you do that, when you set these goals, I think you're setting yourself for failure, because there's a pretty good chance you will fail. The way I look at life is like this. I like not knowing what's going to happen tomorrow. I like not knowing what's going to happen next year. I like that whole mystery, and it's exciting to me, not knowing which way this road's going to take, and who am I going to meet, and who these people are, and da 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 da. You know what I mean? I welcome that, man. I think that's what life is about. It's that experience, of the unknown. That's the way I look at it. I could be wrong. Well, we're gonna say some crazy shit. What are you talking about, Mr. Forky?
come on, please be some good. Please be some good.
But it's just me,
Really?
Yeah.
What the fuck is this shit? Ugh.
I can't believe they already
Yeah, I'm
got the.
following your ghost car, Mr. 4K on.
Oh, you
Forza.
are? Which one?
It shows you driving a yellow car,
Oh, dude. How fast am I going?
just regular.
Oh fuck, that's probably I would never drive like that. That's my avatar. AI, some slow shit.
Yeah, your ghost car.
You want to jump in my convoy?
Oh. I can't believe they
I
got
can
this
invite
movie
you to a
out.
convoy if you want, GC.
Look at this. Look at this shit. No Time to Die. It's already out on fucking rental. Jesus Christ. No wonder, man. This shit is out on rental. $20 to rent this fucking movie.
Ugh.
And I seen it for like $17, bro, on an IMAX. And the ending was just terrible, dude. 3 hours.
It'll probably be on Peacock anyway.
Yeah. Right,
Fifth
Mamba?
Element?
Yeah, it will be. It will be on a Peacock. In January, I think. Man, here's the
to my
thing, man.
convoy,
A lot of people
PC.
ask me about this movie. Like, what? It's so there's
Send
nothing.
another invite.
Hold on.
Hold on.
A lot of people ask me about this movie,
One
and
second.
and here's the thing, man. I don't hate the movie, the way it was filmed. There's nothing wrong with the movie, the way it was filmed. The way the movie was filmed was fucking amazing. But the problem is the characters. The characters are so weak. Even the guy who played Safin was really weak, and we never understood.
Yeah, let me
Like,
join.
you know, there were so many problems with this movie, man. You know, I don't want to spoil the whole thing, but there was like so many fucking problems with this movie. And the biggest problem, it's at the end. He's like, okay, I have these nanobots inside of me, and I can't get in touch with nobody else. But you have a watch, EMP watch, electric, something magnetic pulse type of a watch that can actually kill these electrobyte nanobites. But you're not going to use it? Now all of a sudden Q tells you cannot use it? So what do? You commit suicide. You call in the airstrikes, not the airstrikes, the missiles, to drop it on top of you. The movie's just... It's such bullshit, man. I mean, guys, you will never forgive the ending of this fucking movie. I'm telling you right now. You will never forgive the fucking ending of this fucking movie. It is such a dog shit of an ending. And that's why this movie, it's coming to a fucking home premiere. Because it did poorly in the theaters. Venom beat this fucking movie. Halloween Kills beat this movie. This movie's just doing terrible.
What I heard that James Bond dies. What the fuck? That's bullshit.
Yeah.
He's never supposed to die.
Well, according to this wokeness, he needs to die. Because his daughter will be the new James Bond. She's going to be raised as a Jane Bond. Hello, my name is Jane Bond, 008. After my father. I think they want to stay...
Surprised. Don't be fucking surprised if they do the same thing.
I won't be.
The Halloween.
And
Mariah Myers or something.
She will be now the killer. Okay.
Oh God.
Oh my God! They make the mother the killer.
They're already doing that with the Indiana Jones. They're gonna kill her.
I keep getting so much shitty things from these damn no spins. Oh Lord.
Worst movie is Dragon Ball. That's a worst movie.
Which
I
one?
want to watch The Fifth Element.
Dragon Ball Evolution.
Fifth Element was awesome, man. I love the Fifth Element. Fifth Element was such a fun movie.
Sick.
That movie's fun. But that was 1996, right? That was fucking good times, man, back in the days. Man, that shit was awesome. We don't have movies like that.
Marvel's fucked. DC is... all the movies. Not only that shit, you know.
Everything
The first
sucks, man.
Starship Troopers is badass too.
Yeah, the first one. I like the first
Predator
one.
2.
Predator 2 was alright for Danny Glover. I mean, I enjoyed it. I enjoyed the sequel. Of course, it's not the sequel that I wanted, but it was pretty good. You know, I'm talking about a Predator. Yeah.
Did you watch Care-a-Lot?
Oh man, I did that night. That movie is fucking off the chain. That movie is just way out there, man. You know what I like about
Hell yeah.
her? You know what I like about her? That she lives this life where she just doesn't give a fuck. Like, you know what? She's like, I didn't create this world. I just happen to live in it. You know, don't blame me. I didn't set up these rules. I'm just taking the advantage of it. Fuck the principles. Principles not gonna get me anywhere. Principles will have me fucking be somebody's bitch and have a pimp. That's what the principle's
the
gonna do
ending
to
though,
me.
huh? The ending.
So fucking good.
The ending, huh?
And what's the name of that leprechaun? The guy from Jesus Christ, he's something else too. The actor from
Oh, the short guy?
the Game of Thrones. Yeah.
Yeah, he did a good job.
He was good, man. It was a good movie. And
Yeah, that movie's good minute for minute, man.
yeah. And it reflects to our society. And some people might say, but don't you think this movie might be like a bad influence? No. The movie it's mimicking exactly what's happening in our society right now. You know. Basically what the movie it's saying is that I'll do anything for the money to screw you over. I don't care what it takes. I don't care what I have to say. I don't care what I have to do. I'm going to do it. Life is too short. I need to live large. I need to have money. So I'll do whatever the fuck I have to do to survive. It's not like a survival of the fittest, but it's a comedy, like a dark comedy. But it's really good. You guys have to see it. It's on Netflix. I think it's trending number 2, right? Or number 3? Something like
Here's
that.
a movie.
Yeah.
Cowboys and Aliens. Watch that movie.
I saw that long time ago. Yeah. The same
That's
guy,
a good one.
the guy who played James Bond was in it though. The guy Daniel, right?
Yeah, and Harrison Ford.
Yeah, he was in it.
Oh, it's good.
Aliens were fucking badass in that movie. They were so fucking
I
fast.
barely watched American Graffiti.
Oh god.
Oh, I saw that one.
I never seen it though. I just realized. I never seen American.
Dutch Jewel.
I never seen it. American Graffiti. Who was in that movie,
saw
by
that.
the way?
Harrison Ford was in it.
And
Yeah.
yeah. Didn't George
That one
Lucas?
guy from What About Bob?
Yeah. Didn't George Lucas directed that shit?
Yeah.
Oh yeah.
Yeah.
You're right. It was George Lucas, Harrison Ford, and the other guy from Jaws.
I'll tell you right now.
What's his name?
Yeah. His
Dreyfuss.
name is,
Dreyfuss. Richard Dreyfuss.
Yeah,
Yeah.
Richard. Yeah, Richard.
Yeah, Richard Dreyfuss. He was also in a Close
He was hella
Encounter.
young.
Yeah, fucking A. They were all young, man. I'm surprised John Travolta wasn't in that thing.
He's in a lot of movies.
Yeah, but he was probably busy doing the, Saturday Night Fever with what's her name? Jamie Lee
yeah.
Curtis or... Was she in it? No. Was she? No. I know there was a movie with him and Jamie Lee Curtis, and they're like in the gym, and he's like swinging his ding dong, and she's twerking her booty, and it was so fucking hideous, bro.
Hey, you know what movie you guys have to watch if you've never seen it? It's called Nothing But Trouble.
Oh, I gotta check that out. Nothing But Trouble.
Nothing But Trouble.
Cool.
It has Dan Aykroyd, John Candy, Chevy Chase.
Ooh, I'm gonna watch that.
What is-
Nothing.
What movie is it?
It has it's called Nothing But Trouble.
Let me see.
It has Chevy Chase, Dan Aykroyd, John
look
Candy,
it
and
up.
Demi Moore.
I
Tupac's even in it too.
might have seen that, man. Let me see. Nothing But Trouble.
The movie's sick. I always watch this shit like every year.
Let me see. Nothing But
It's
Trouble.
funny as hell.
I think I might have seen
Nothing.
it, man.
Watch the trailer.
Here we
Dan
go.
Aykroyd's he's like a judge that like is.
Oh,
You gotta watch that shit.
let me see. Oh, I've seen this movie, man. Oh, I know it.
You gotta watch that shit.
Oh, I've seen it, man. Nothing But Trouble. Chevy Chase, Demi Moore. Oh, yeah. Back in the days, in 1990, man. Oh, wow. Fuck yeah, dude. I remember this movie. Oh,
Yeah, that movie's tight.
Yeah.
Did I see this movie? Oh shit!
It's an old school, but John Candy was in it. Chevy Chase, Demi Moore. He plays the officer.
funny.
Yeah. And then Demi Moore, she's in there.
It's like a quiz. It's a
God damn, she was so hot back then.
Christmas
Holy
movie
fuck,
to
man.
watch.
Right? Bruce Willis knew what he was doing, right?
That was a
Oh
great
my
movie.
god!
Yeah. Oh, dude, there were so many actors in this movie. Dan Aykroyd. Oh yeah, there he is. He plays some old guy. Nothing but trouble. Oh man, I gotta watch this shit. I haven't seen this dude a long time ago, man. This is like
Check
a
it out, man. It's funny.
it's like a 30 years ago. Fucking was it almost 30 years ago?
Yeah, it's 30
Fucking
years.
A, man.
30 years.
I'm gonna buy this, man. Fuck that. I'm gonna rent. I'm just gonna buy it, bro. That's it.
Oh yeah, that
I like
movie's
when
worth
he.
owning, man.
I like when he gives him the sausage.
Yeah, I remember that part.
Yeah. They sit around the fucking table, though, and there's a train. Oh, there he is. Oh my God, everyone was in it. Oh my goodness. Wow.
Yeah, that movie's classic.
Oh, this is the good times, man. Good old days, bro. Yeah, see these kids today, they have no idea, man, how good we had it back then.
Yeah, we had the
just watched,
Coneheads. We had all kinds of good movies.
Dude, it was so good back then. Sure, we had some problems here and there, you know, but nothing like today. Like, dude, it was so fucking laid back and so fucking good, man. Really. It was
Hey,
just-
so who won? Who won, Al Gore or Bush? I mean, Bush won, but who won that shit? You know, that's when shit changed.
That's right. That's where it started, man. I thought Al Gore nailed it, dude. Because think about it. Bill Clinton, he left like a surplus, man. He did great, you know. Bill Clinton did great back then. We were in a surplus, great economy. I don't give a shit about that whole.
Pimp president.
Dude, I never gave a shit about Monica Lewinsky thing. I was like, dude, I don't give a shit about. I was just upset that he did it to some intern, you know. Like, dude, couldn't you like? He could have called Hugh Hefner secretly. Hey, dude, can you send me somebody? Nobody needs to know, right?
That was like the 9/11 before the 9/11.
Yeah.
You know what I mean? That's when shit changed.
But no, really think about it, GC. As such a famous president, all he had to do make one phone call to Hugh Hefner, and he'll hook him up with somebody, and nobody needs to
For
know.
real.
Come on, you know they can. He could have done that. And nothing, nobody would have known, right? No one would have fucking known. She could be like a physical therapist or something, or whatever the fuck, trainer, or who gives a fuck, right? Put on some list, whatever, trainer, training him to lose weight or whatever the fuck. You know?
Yeah.
I've been eating a lot of burgers.
That, what's it called?
You know,
That new Red Notice movie on Netflix. I actually kind of liked it.
Ryan Reynolds in it, right?
Yeah, Ryan
yeah,
Reynolds,
Ryan
The
Reynolds
Rock,
in it, yeah.
Gal Gadot.
Didn't he work with her? Gal Gadot?
See?
No, he
I
didn't.
remember.
I like Con Air too. Con Air's another good movie.
Oh yeah, man, those are classics. How about Airplane? You guys remember Airplane?
Oh yeah, I like that old guy. That old guy's funny.
Dude, Airplanes 2 is funny too. They got really stupid too.
Yeah, Airplane. Airplane 2.
Holy shit!
Remember when they fly to the
There's
sun? When they go like, we gotta go fly to the sun.
There's
Oh,
a whole section on my YouTube page about that new 787 yoke. It's like every single video about it.
Cause that's the
Holy shit.
algorithm. Algorithm. You've been watching a lot of those videos, so YouTube remembers the algorithm. So that's what they're gonna send you. Like they did it to me. I was watching these chicks living in a fucking van, and then I woke up the next morning. All I see is fucking chicks in the van.
I'm seeing like every person like reviewing it and shit.
Dude, what's up with that whole fucking van thing, man? I was like, my van life. No, you're not alone. You got a fucking dude, a homie, a fucking pimp next to you holding a fucking camera. What are you talking about? You're not alone in the fucking van. Who's holding the fucking
Hey,
camera?
Hey, my wife's 30 years old, and I barely showed her that movie Friday with Ice Cube. She barely watched it for the first
Oh,
time.
she got to watch that, man. Come on. That's a classic. But she should watch Boys in the Hood, man. Boys in the Hood is like
Yeah, I showed her
classic.
that movie too.
That shit is classic, man. Boys in the Hood.
Lethal Weapon.
How about New Jack City? Oh, she never seen New Jack City. You got come on.
Nah, I'm pretty sure she hasn't.
Come on, man. She got to see that. That's our heritage.
Tell you what.
That's like
I'll tell you,
fucking
when I met my wife, she never listened to like any rap or anything like that. Like,
nothing.
since she was in church, you know what I mean?
Nothing. No
What
Rough
about
Riders,
that?
nothing. Not zero. Wow. Damn, man.
That is a good movie.
But you know what? It's okay. I mean, some people, they just, everyone's different.
It,
I guess
no,
everyone's.
she likes it though. She likes everything that I show her. She's cool.
Yeah, but I guess maybe
I like-
she. But
like
why she
the-
never listened to it? Like in when she was younger.
She was heavily involved in church and
Oh,
Tupac was the
oh,
devil
oh.
and all that shit. You know what I mean?
Wow. Dude, that's
Yeah, so-
Blade.
it's so ridiculous,
Blade.
man. Like
Oh yeah,
this,
she's watched Blade.
you
Blade
know.
is the best.
Yeah, man. When you think about that
don't
whole
really like
stuff,
country
man, it's just
music. Hip hop, old school rap. Mostly the old school rap is heavy.
you
These were
know,
better times before
yeah.
before politics took everything over. You know what I
Yeah.
mean? Now it's all over the fucking place. Even sports, you know, it's all over the place. Fuck.
Tupac was a modern
Yeah.
prophet, man. Everything he said was true. Like his songs were like speaking
Fucking
the
kill
truth.
him.
Maybe that's why they killed him.
That's what I'm thinking too,
Oh.
man. He was speaking the truth, man. You know, and people like, oh no, I mean, him and Biggie. I think Biggie also was big on that stuff too, because they worked together, and they made it a package deal, didn't they? They killed him and a Biggie, right?
Yeah.
Both of them.
Yeah, they killed
Killed
one.
him.
And
They
how
killed
about
small
this, bro?
people.
Check this out. You guys been to Vegas, right? You been to MGM.
yeah.
MGM Grand, right across the MGM Grand, there's the New York. That intersection there, bro. Tons of cameras, like shitload of traffic
yeah.
cameras. And no one saw nothing. There's no shred of evidence. Get the fuck. No, not buying it.
I think it was staged, bro. The car was
Yes,
staged,
yes.
bro.
The whole thing was staged. They killed him, dude. And we'll
Same-
never know who
same.
did it. We'll never know who did it, but they killed him. The elites, whatever you fucking want to call these, the real devil. Tell your wife, the real devil. Tell your wife this: the real devil, the real demons killed him. He was a good guy. He was a good guy.
It was Phil Hennessy.
Yeah.
Who did it?
John
yeah,
F. Kennedy was
Yeah.
probably the most prominent victim of that shit, because he was all against it.
yeah.
Well,
That
he
one-
demolished. He got rid of the Federal Reserve. Then as soon as they killed him, they revived that shit.
Yeah. Well,
yeah.
well, they
He
got
was
him.
trying to get SSI too.
I think the reason they got him because he was talking about the whole secrecy with the CIA, and he
Oh yeah, oh yeah.
and they didn't like
What
that.
about Marilyn Monroe? She knew some shit too.
Well, that's why they drugged her. That's why
She
they
got killed.
Yeah. Did they drug her or what happened?
No, they overdosed her and killed her.
Yeah.
Why did they kill Princess Diana?
Well, I think that came from the Queen. I think Queen didn't like the fact that she was getting all this attention, and her son didn't get any attention, and the royals didn't get any attention, and she was just doing whatever she wants. Like, she didn't like that. I think she was jealous. It was pure jealousy, I think, that she killed her.
Okay, that makes sense.
Yeah.
I never thought about it that way.
Yeah. Because she's very evil too, man. That Queen is. See her eyes and her husband. Did you see what her
She
husband?
drinks baby's blood or what?
Did you hear what her husband said?
We're gonna die now.
Oh, you guys gotta do a better research on the royals. Talk about the vampires, man. Fuck, dude. It's the bloodline of vampires out there,
Killed them all.
dude.
Well, it doesn't take a
How-
genius to know that.
Dude, they have no empathy,
How
bro.
old is even Queen Elizabeth to begin with? Cause I don't even like remember how
100.
old she is.
She looks like she's 100,
What the fuck?
She's almost right.
almost 100,
She is
man.
100. She
Her
has to be
birthday was
100.
like sometime this year earlier, but I
Not-
can't even remember.
She's 95.
How old? 95.
You know,
Oh shit, man.
you know who's 100? Bailey White.
Who?
She will be in
What's her name?
January. Yeah.
Betty
White.
100? Oh shit, man.
100.
How do you get to that
Hey, there's
level?
some Hey, there's some lady that made a world record, 105 years old. That she was doing on track and field.
Holy
Tight.
shit.
She's all running.
Those are aliens,
She was
man. She's an alien. She has to be an alien. I think they're just using their old body.
But I think when I
They're using the old body as a host. There must be an alien, bro.
Yeah, her name's
The oldest
Julia
lady?
Hawkins. 100
Oh, I know
meters.
who that is.
That's fucked up, man.
105-year-old.
That's
New
crazy,
world record.
man. That's
I think there
fucking
was a thing
crazy.
of the world's oldest lady in, I think it was like Africa. She was like 112 or 13.
A lady in Africa? 112?
Yeah, like 112 or 13.
Well, the oldest ever was 122 fucking years old.
Who is
I
that?
don't know
Yes.
how I can even get that past.
It was
That's just
a lady in France, I think.
120,
What about that
man.
guy that was he was doing meditating and he just stayed like that? They say he's still alive. Like
what the fuck?
What?
like there's a picture of him. Like they have him like like
That's
somewhere in
weird.
Asia.
Is that one of those Buddhas?
I mean,
like a Buddha?
yeah, one of those Buddhas. Yeah.
Oh
Oh,
shit!
it's creepy.
They,
Let me see
he
that.
stayed like that. He stayed meditating, like he's still
Ugh.
meditating.
Ah,
Buddha meditating. Let me see.
That's what she said. Oh.
Hold on. Buddha meditating. How old is he?
oh no.
100
Um,
something, right?
He's 2,000 years old. Okay.
He's an
Yeah,
alien.
2000 years.
He's 55.
No, he's they find out that he's what you call it, the guy from Star Wars, Yoda.
Oh fuck, man.
He's a Yoda, bro.
How old is
Oh,
that guy? Like what? 1,000?
oh.
Yoda's like,
I seen a video.
Ah,
more than that.
meditate. No, yes.
Fuck yeah, I'm walking right from him.
Buddha meditating. Old. Hold on. Old.
I'm playing
Old man.
Sandstorm. I haven't played Infinity Sandstorm in like the longest time.
So you're getting your Xbox Series X next week?
Yeah.
Oh, there he is. I see
Hey,
him.
so what? You ever seen Beverly Hills Ninja?
Oh yeah.
Oh my god.
Well, you
I
know,
love
you know how
that
like,
movie.
you know how like when they're meditating, they can meet each other like at another place. Like, is that shit for real or no?
Yeah.
I don't know, man.
Uh,
I never really study Buddha that much, but I imagine they probably are very spiritual, you know, into that stuff, into different dimensions and all that. Pretty sure. Yeah.
That's what they believe.
I'll be right back. I'm gonna go microwave some friggin'
Hey man, don't burn that shit, man. Just keep an eye on the microwave, bro.
Oh yeah, I know. I only do
Yeah,
it
that
for,
sucks.
like,
Chris Farley died so young. That sucks. He was pretty funny.
Yeah, I think it was an alcohol, right?
I think it was cocaine.
Cocaine.
he died
Oh
doing cocaine.
shit, man. Damn.
He was partying too much.
I-
I remember when he was a security guard in Wayne's World.
Oh yeah, that was shit. That was shit. How about the what you call it? The one he did that was so good. It was him and the other guy. Shit.
Tommy Boy?
Yeah, Tommy Boy was great.
I haven't played Sandstorm in a minute. In a while.
Here we
Play
go.
this shit almost every day.
Here we go, guys. Vanguard. Let's see how good this is on the Xbox. Oh my
Vanguard.
god.
I'm God.
Oh yeah, you were playing on the PlayStation the last time.
Yeah.
That's right.
Now let's see the multiplayer.
What do you do on GameFly? Do you do the 2 per month? What,
Oh, I got 3
what
per month.
option or? Oh, you get 3. How much you paying to do that?
It's like a $30 for three at the time, but you get upgrades. You know.
You can get movies too, right?
Yeah, the movies and the games, but you have to be active. The more active you are, the better it is. That means if you're active, then they're gonna, endorse you to 3 at a time, and then they move you up to 4. I think 4 is the limit, as far as I know.
I hate
New
this
games
map.
come out every month, so that works
yeah.
out for you.
I saved $400 on the games alone last month. Not bad, man. Not bad at all. $400, 400 quids.
Yeah,
Not
'cause I
bad.
used to play all kinds of State of Decay Part 2, but I haven't played it lately. But I used to play it a lot.
Which one?
State of Decay Part 2.
I never could get into that game. I don't know, man. I don't like those types of games where I lose everything and have to start over again. It's like a Returnal. It's like, but with zombies, It's never my thing, those type of games, GC. I don't know why. I just could never get into it, Okay, let's check the options. Let me see the settings, graphics. Ooh, they have fidelity. Turn it on demand.
I'm curious to see if Battlefield 2042 would be better on the Xbox, the servers. I'm curious.
That's what I want to
Maybe.
see right now too. I want to see how well it looks and how well it runs. Let's see. Here we go. Ready, steady, go. Let's see if the servers are working. I'm sure they're working. They're better than the other crap, man. Than Battlefield. I'm pretty
If
sure.
you're not a member, become a member.
Yes, sir.
Oh shit, what's going on?
This is the best YouTube channel.
Thank you. I very much appreciate that.
I watch it more than Dr. Disrespect.
Oh, I saw Dr. Disrespect today. I was gonna tell him
If I
$1.
Right,
I was gonna give him a $1
actually never
and say
watched-
oof
I mean,
oof,
I've seen
doctor.
videos on Dr. Disrespect. I never really watched him like a couple years ago until I started watching like.
He has good production
couple
still.
days.
Like before the stream starts, like how he has how it looks. That shit's awesome.
He does a lot
The
of green
production's
screen,
there.
man. You know,
It's like
Yeah.
cyberpunk.
he probably has his entire fucking garage made out of green screen in San Diego, and that's what he does. And he has these lines, like blue lines. You can't step out of that blue line, because if he does step out of it, then it's gonna look like he's like morphing with a background photo when he gets to the locker room and the fridge. But he has people helping him out, dude. He's got a bunch of people working for him, you know, behind the scenes. So, you know, all he has to do is just start talking, put on the microphone and that wig and the mustache and the glasses and go red rock and roll. But he's got people who take care of everything for him. You know, so that's right there. That really helps him. If he did it by himself, it would be a different kind of a Dr. Disrespect show, you know, if he had to do it all by himself. I'm not saying he can do it by himself, but it would be a different kind of a show, you know.
I like watching your shit because you tell it how it is, and you're not a. I mean, you speak as much as you can, you know, as far as
Hey,
guidelines go,
Mortars.
but
Mortars
you
to
let
the
it
right.
out. I like that shit.
Well, I like to do that, man. I like to
and the
just,
rants are good too, bro. I like the rants too.
that's me, man. That's how I've always been. You know, if something bothers me, I gotta call it out, man.
Dude.
Whether it's the Grand Theft Auto or
Move.
Battlefield.
Move.
Like, look at this. Call of Duty. I didn't have to wait 10, 20 minutes. I was ready to get in. Guys, Activision just does it better. At least I can play. You know, even though...
The graphics look better too.
Yeah. Because we're using the HD textures on demand, you know, from streaming. That helps as well. I don't know, man. EA just eat... What was that? Evil assholes? Is that what we call them?
It looks great on PC. I have it.
What? Call of Duty?
Uh-huh.
Well, there you go. Did you see how terrible the Battlefield is on a PC?
Oh yeah, I'm
Fucking horrible, man.
if I am gonna get that shit, it's definitely gonna be through a rent. I won't even pay for EA Play Pro.
I got 3 months free, man. I think EA made a mistake. They regret it now for giving me the 3 months.
Hey, to your right, to your right.
Oh, they got me.
What's this kid doing? He's letting me shoot him. And he blew me up. How dare you?
What are you playing, Dominic?
I'm playing Sandstorm.
Sandy
Oh, I love that
Storm.
game. Send me an invite, bro. Send me an invite.
Hold
You
on.
have
Play
it?
that shit with you. Hell yeah, I play that shit every day almost. It's my
Insurgency is so good, man.
I'm tired of buying those battle passes and shit, so I stopped buying them already.
Oh my God, I'm getting murdered over here by in a Call of Duty.
Hold on. I'm gonna
Enemy care package inbound.
invite you.
Yeah, Insurgency's so fucking overrated. I mean underrated. You know.
Yeah, I like
Yeah.
to play co-op. I like to play multiplayer, whatever.
For me, it's mostly co-op, multiplayers.
Got him.
Yeah, the
Co-op
co-op
part's
shit.
fun.
Co-op's tight.
Oh. I've been very, keen on playing Forza. And I've been playing in my off time, dude. That shit is so addictive. Guys, let me tell you. Forza Horizon 5, dude. All those cars. Dude, I'm so addicted to that shit, man.
Yeah, I love cars. That's the game to get. That's the game to have. That's way better than Gran Turismo.
Oh, yeah, dude. And
Yeah,
we'll
yeah,
see. We'll see what's gonna happen next year with Gran Turismo. I'll believe it
last
when I
Gran
see it.
Turismo I played was
I
on the
think they-
PS2.
I think they're both unique. Like PlayStation VR 2, they really need to add support for Gran Turismo for that.
Oh, really?
Give me a sec. I just got.
Oh, yeah, they should.
well,
They
I-
should.
They should, yeah.
That's what
Yeah.
Xbox needs, a VR.
I don't know why they haven't done it, man.
I don't know.
I'd
I
be-
mean,
Flight Simulator on a VR would be sick.
yeah, I guess so. But the question is, how? Well, everyone would fucking use it. I mean, I don't know.
You try inviting me. It's not letting me invite you for some reason.
Well, here's the funny thing about the VR on the Microsoft Flight Simulator. They already have a Windows mixed reality. I have it. It's right here. But they don't want to use it for the Xbox. I don't
PC.
get that, bro.
Hold on. I'm adding you as a friend.
Not letting me.
Yeah, I don't see why they don't just allow Windows mixed reality compatibility with Xbox either. I don't know.
It makes no sense, man.
I,
The
I,
fuck?
I mean, like, I just don't see the point.
Yeah,
I
there.
mean, they wouldn't have to invest any money, you know.
Yeah.
Just port it.
There we go.
Get a,
Not only that, man, but think about it, Mamba. They already have Windows Mixed Reality invested into the company. Why not use it? Why not broaden up?
Oh, you guys talking about VR, huh?
Yeah,
Bomb incoming.
it makes no goddamn
There's some
sense.
parts I can't tell you guys.
The only VR that I played with was just on a Samsung Gear.
That was pretty good, actually. But
That's
the
the
problem
one.
is, it overheats too quickly. That was the issue.
oh, the only VR I really used was original Oculus Quest 2019.
Yeah, I still have it,
Making
by
me
the way. I still have it.
I don't have mine anymore. Mine
I
got
wanna
broken.
I might get the Quest 2 Pro. Maybe that comes out in 2022.
Oh, really?
I'll probably get it. Well, it's not confirmed, but it's most likely gonna happen.
The rumors is VR 2 is coming out on the PlayStation.
Hopefully.
What they gonna call it? A Quest Meta? Come to the Meta. Quest Meta. I'm Terminator T-800 endoskeleton
What,
tissue.
Meta? What-
I'm
how do you
here
say that?
sent by
What's
Mark
the Facebook
Zuckerberg. Mike Zuckerberg
What's the
sent me
Facebook
here.
name?
It's a meta over here, the
It's
Zuckerberg.
metal.
Meta. It's a metal Meta.
to-
He paid me a lot of money.
I'm
so
looking
now
for
I'm
Sarah
gonna
Connor
tell people
Meta. I need to meta
I'm
her.
gonna
Where is she? I need to find her. Who
tell
are you?
the people.
Who are you? Who is your daddy? And what did his daddy
Why
do
can't,
before his daddy?
Why can't Xbox get YouTube broadcasting on here to go live?
I don't
That'd be
know.
simple to put that in.
I
I
don't-
hate
I don't-
Twitch.
Because of the, I know why. Mixer. The whole shit with Mixer. Right?
And then Twitch is like you can't see the chat room. You can't see where somebody comes in. You don't know who you're looking at. You don't. It screws your thing. It's so bad.
The only thing I liked about Twitch is super fast. Like no latency. Like zero latency.
Yeah.
What
Oh
is
yeah,
this?
you haven't been on Twitch lately, huh?
Nah, man, because I need more people to join. I can't, man. Those Twitch girls are killing me. They're drowning me in their
Every
fucking
time
hot tub.
I hold your spin, I get $4.
I know.
Yeah, $4.
I see some girls. They were like licking ears. I was like, what the hell?
Yeah.
Going out of here? I was like,
I
what the-
barely made it out of the hot tub, bro. Listen, man. They were drowning me. I barely fucking made it out of the fucking hot tub. Gasping for the air. I finally got out of the hot tub and I was like, let me get the fuck out of here. That was it.
I don't know.
I was like, what the heck is this? I was like, I don't want my wife to see this. So like, I fucking shut that shit down.
Yeah, shut that. I don't know, man. It's become normal now. It's fucked up.
They put this
Well, I
on.
don't know.
They put this on
Everything's becoming,
Switch.
everything's becoming normal. You got, you know.
I mean, look at this shit.
Everything that-
Let me go to hot tub right now. Let me see.
A lot of fucked up things are becoming normal. You know, the wokeness. It's the, you know,
Oh
it's
my
really fucked up. It's really fucked up. Okay. Even Eternals was a fucking disaster. That movie, holy shit.
I think the last movie I saw was Black Panther from Marvel.
That's a good movie.
Yeah,
I've
they,
seen
they
it.
did good on that.
Did you see the new guy? Did you see the new Black Panther?
No, who's playing it?
Negative.
Some guy, I forgot his name, but he was in the first movie.
I don't know. I don't think
It's not gonna
be
work,
the
man.
same.
It's not gonna be the same. It's not gonna be the same, dude. How do you
Yeah,
fill in the
the guy.
shoes of what's his name, Chad? How do you fill in the shoes, right?
And he had cancer. He didn't tell nobody.
Yeah, he had colon cancer. It's the worst cancer, man. Colon cancer.
Yeah, he
Yeah.
kept it private, and he filmed, and he did all those fucking movies.
I have mad respects for him, dude. There was another movie he did. I don't know if you guys have seen it, but I've seen it, called Here Comes the King, or The King is Here, something like that, man. I forgot the name, but it was really fucking good.
And another good
42?
one. 42, yeah, 42.
Yeah, the
with
baseball.
Jackie
He
Br-
played that movie.
Yeah, that was a
I
good
think it
one.
was James Brown. I think it was James Brown too.
Yeah.
I think he did that too, and that was his last movie.
Yeah. Fucking sad, man.
Yeah,
I'll be
yeah,
right
that was
back. I have
fucked
to
up.
put my kids to bed. My
I remember
nieces.
when I heard about that shit, I was like, fuck, Black Panther died? I was like, fuck.
Yeah, and he was
Yeah.
40, man. What, 40 something?
Hey, when Michael Jackson died, that shit hit me pretty hard. I was like, fuck, Michael Jackson died.
Yeah. And Prince in a fucking elevator. What the fuck, dude? You know, I never imagined Prince dying next to the fucking elevator, bro.
Steel yourselves.
Yeah,
This will
that was
not
fucked
be
up.
the
Come on, man.
We
That
have the
really,
bomb.
that was a terrible, you know.
You know.
I feel like
Selena, that was a
That-
big
that's-
death in
Yeah.
my life.
How
My
about
mom used to sew her clothes.
Whitney Houston and her daughter,
oh,
right?
it's fucking sad.
But here's the
And,
question. Here's the question everybody wants to know. Did OJ do it? That's one that everybody from the 90s wants to know. Did OJ do it?
Good work. Don't get
What's her name? Nicole that he killed? We don't know if he killed her.
He probably did, man.
Yeah.
He probably did.
He probably did.
Probably.
But here's the question. I don't know why they would acquit him. I don't know what benefited.
Nah,
him. I
Crazy
don't know.
Assassin. I haven't finished the campaign
take the
yet.
objective.
We're gonna jump on it right now.
Training's over. This shit is for real. We're moving with the bomb.
It's one of those rare cases where you don't know
Yeah.
the exact reason why they would.
But did he
you know,
did he have the guts to do it? That's the question people want to know. Did he has the guts to do it? I don't know. Cause some people they can't do it, man. You know, they're just not. They're not killers. They don't have it in them. So that's what I'm wondering. Did he have the guts to do it? Because he did love her. I mean, that has been proven. You know, but did he do it, or did somebody else
I
do
don't
it?
know. Yeah, that's true.
Did he hire somebody to do it? Because he couldn't do it himself.
Yeah.
You know what I mean? Because it was a brutal murder, man. You know, it's not like he pulled the trigger or something. It was with a knife, right?
Yeah, today
Yeah.
on Craigslist, I bought 5 unopened boxes of 1990 and 1991 football cards.
Oh, nice, man. That's fucking awesome.
I gotta buy card protectors for them before I open them. But
Oh,
I'm
yeah.
excited for $40.
I still
That's a
got
pretty good deal,
amount of
man. For $40, hell yeah.
I got a good amount of that old shit from late 80s, yeah, early 90s.
I would like to buy Commodore 64, man, with one of those tapes, so you can play the tape and play those old games.
I never had one of those.
Oh, that shit was so awesome, man. That shit was so good.
My mom donated the original Game Boy to Goodwill.
Well, that's a good
I
cause.
still have,
That's a
still
good
have
cause.
the Game Boy Color. And I had my Super Nintendo, but I sold
The
that.
war still rages.
How much did you sell it for?
It had a couple pretty good games, like 6 of them, and it came with all the cords and the controller. I don't know, 120.
Nice. That's a pretty good deal, man.
Play some Star Fox on the Nintendo 64.
Training's over.
I know.
This shit is for
What happened to this whole Nintendo thing, man, with Nintendo Online?
Oh, what the fuck were they thinking?
They're overcharging or what?
Yeah, man, that's what I heard.
Oh, dude, I pirate all of that shit. At this point, you know. But they got so many people simping for them, you know.
We got eyes.
How much is it? $50 for a year?
The problem, it's the problem isn't that the cost is outrageous. It's that for what you're getting, it really sucks.
Yeah, you have to pay 50 in advance, right?
Yeah.
And then for a family, for a second member, you got to pay another 50 or something. What is it? 100?
No, I think it's another
Friendly
30.
bombing run inbound.
That's $80.
family.
Fuck that noise, man.
Yeah.
And what do you get?
I
Nothing.
I think it's 80. Yeah, it's not worth it.
But you
at
can
all.
play all those games on an emulator. Like, what the fuck? And they're gonna look better, I personally think, on an emulator.
Here's something fucked up that actually Nintendo advocates for. If you legally own a game and you want to rip it, you
Yeah.
know, like with like a special this special hardware that allows you to do that, you know.
I think
And
you can.
they said that if you do that, it's considered piracy.
This battle's out. The war's still raging.
Really?
Bay.
Well, what they're gonna do? I mean, right? I mean, go after everybody, lock everybody
Yeah,
up,
I
right?
know, but I just think that it's really interesting how legally owning a game you can't, you know. And that's what they try to do with the games with modern
Hold the
games, like
objective.
DRM
This is
crap,
gonna be a
you
proper
know.
shellacking. The enemy has
But it's
the
hard to
bomb.
do that on a cartridge, right? On a cartridge. That's why the cartridges were the best.
Oh yeah.
Yeah, man.
Yeah, I'm
I'm-
frustrated that everything has to be downloaded. Even if you have the disc, you have to download it.
Yeah.
It's frustrating.
What I do now is I either, you know, I'll be honest, I either pirate on the PC, or I do the game fly, or I just get
I just
everything
rent,
through the
man.
Game Pass.
And one of my homies used to get the games on Redbox, and then he would switch out the UPC things, and he would keep the
Oh
game.
my
and he would
god!
put
Don't
a-
do that. They're gonna find you, bro.
He used to do that though.
Oh, they're gonna get him, bro. Sooner or later, man. Trust me, they can track that shit, man.
Don't
Oh.
really need to. There's much better ways to do it now, but
Yeah.
back then, a lot of people.
The war's still raging.
I mean,
What's up with Redbox? They should have stayed 99 cents, huh? What the fuck?
I think GameFly is your best choice, man. Just rent the game, and if you like it, buy it for half a price. You know.
I used to go to Redbox, even back
Hold
7
the
years
objective.
ago. I used to.
Training's over.
Yeah, that's
This
about the
is
time I
for
stopped
real.
going.
Enemies
About
got the
7 years
bomb.
ago.
Yeah, I went through like a short phase, and then I just bought shit after that. I don't.
They
Because,
even
you
have
know, I was-
arcades. Did you know that? They're selling the arcades on a GameFly.
Really?
Yeah.
Oh yeah. I saw
Now they have that too, and it's pretty good, decent price, man. Not bad. I've seen an arcade for like Street Fighter 250. Not bad.
Yeah, and
I thought about getting one
But,
of those, man. It's fucking cool.
I don't know, but at the same time, you can
I want to buy a real slot machine.
that you could just
Talk to
get
OJ. He went to Vegas, man. He probably knows about that. He probably might have a spare fucking slot machine somewhere in the
I
jail
want to
cell.
buy like the Lord of the Rings or the freaking Willy Wonka or something.
Yeah.
You
Is he
can
still
make
in
your own
jail?
arcade.
Did he get out of the jail? Is original juice OJ still there?
Willy Wonka went to jail?
No. OJ, is he still in Vegas jail? Or did he
Oh,
get
no, I
out?
think he's a free man right now.
Oh, he's a free man. Oh, really?
Yeah, he's.
I think
he's
Bill
free.
Cosby's a free man too.
Oh
Bill
shit.
Cosby, yeah, Bill Cosby got out. Yeah.
Yeah, he got out.
Oh
I
man.
can't fucking. I couldn't fucking believe it.
This battle's
So they let him out.
The war still rages.
Yeah, they just let him out.
I think because he's old. Like, what is he gonna do? I mean, he's fucking old. He's not groping anybody anymore. Only the ice cream.
Yeah.
The only thing he's gonna grope is the fucking ice cream with the
probably didn't.
with his
didn't-
big
probably-
spoon, you know. Wow, I
Probably
used to
didn't see
watch
it.
him when I was little, man.
Dig in
Fuck,
and
dude.
hold the objective. This
Oh
is
yeah.
gonna be a
Didn't
proper
they use the word retarded
enemy
in
has
Fat
the bomb.
Albert once?
I don't know, man. It's an interesting thing, man. Somebody was talking about this. Like, something happens to a human brain where even though they know it's wrong, like, hey, you don't touch a woman, right? You don't grab her by you know what. But they still do it, right?
Enemy's got the bomb.
Some kind of strange thing happens to a brain where it's almost like you can't help it, but you got to do it. It's such a weird fucking thing, man.
That's good. That's good detail wherever you're at,
Allied mortar fire inbound.
church or whatever.
Oh yeah,
There's something that there is
Good
a
detail.
certain-
yeah.
There is a certain part of your brain that makes you do that. And it's almost always happens. It does commonly happen with a lot of people. You know.
Yeah. Look at that governor, man. The guy Como.
Oh yeah, he's. I mean,
Yeah, look at him, bro.
Gruesome.
Yeah.
Yeah, they might get him criminal on that.
He said like, oh, that's how I always do things. So you always like touch women by their breast and their ass and you kiss them and force them to kiss you. Like, what do you mean? That's not normal, dude. Maybe
Well,
the
he
people.
did it in a.
Yeah.
He did it fucked up way. He did it in a fucked up way too.
And he called them their names like I don't know, some
Ray Rice.
all kinds of shit, like he wanted submissive. He thought that they were all
Cream, huh?
submissives because he's the boss. I'm the boss and you all have to be submissive because I'm this big, untouchable governor. You know who I am? Like that's how he was running shit. You know who I am? Keep your mouth shut. I got powerful
me tell you,
friends, right?
the
And I
secret-
guess that's
the-
how he did it, right?
I don't know. I mean, maybe the secrets, the guys on top of the pyramids didn't see him as a key component anymore. I don't know.
No, what they did is they use him as a potsy. They're like, okay, we're moving to this new direction of Me Too and wokeness and feminism. Sorry, man, you played your role. Now you're gonna have to retire in some fucking home
yeah.
in upstate New York. You did
They
your
only
job
did
and
it-
you're out of here. But he probably knew it
only
was gonna
did it
happen
for-
anyway. He probably knew it
They
was
only
gonna
did it-
happen.
Yeah. They only did it for like the COVID response and to force that.
Yeah.
Shit, you know.
All right, guys, we're gonna play some campaign. Say what you want about Call of Duty. Servers are fast. Getting into a game, it's fast.
Final push into the heart of darkness.
Playing a campaign has zero loading time.
6 of us under my
At least it has a fucking campaign. Guys, say what you want.
miles on the top
Yeah, there's a lot of people that don't like Call of Duty.
of the last guard.
I don't like it either, but when you compare it to Battlefield,
Allied commandos.
that garbage today, I mean, come on, GC. It's like, no comparison.
This was meant to be our first.
Yeah, Battlefield is just almost. It's practically.
I'm heartbroken today. I'm fucking heartbroken. Like, come on. How could this be,
That was a
man?
badass trailer, huh? When it came out, the first trailer.
Yeah.
That game.
10 million
Badass,
views.
huh?
Yeah.
It was all CGI. Like
Yeah.
Yeah. It was CGI.
Would you look at that?
Talk about
It was-
deceiving.
Well, look at the graphics on this fucking thing here, man.
oh yeah, this is
Xbox Series X, I can feel it, man. It's blowing hot air. It's fucking
It was
cooking.
great.
It's cooking. Let me see. This shit
It
is
was
fucking
great
cooking.
on-
Definitely cooking.
On my PC, you did pretty good.
Oh, look at me. I
Jane.
dropped like fucking killed myself. I missed the step, dude. I drink too many beers.
Oh.
Too many Coronas. I fell down.
Rick James.
Would you look at that?
Rick James, bitch. Fuck your
James
couch,
Star.
bitch. Fuck your couch, bitch. Here, let me
Hey, they-
put these
they-
dirty fucking boots on your fucking couch.
There was a basketball
Fuck your
game
couch.
With Prince. They played a basketball game with Prince.
I know that was. I can't believe that. What's his? The other Murphy brother died. Jesus,
Charlie Murphy.
I can't believe he died too, right?
Charlie Murphy. Yeah, rest in peace,
Fuck,
man. He was
man.
funny, man.
Rest in peace, man.
He was funny, man.
We're losing heroes, man. I'm telling you, man. We're losing good people, man. It's not good.
We lost Kobe Bryant.
We're losing good people, man.
Talk
Shit.
about a last of a dying breed, man.
I know, man. It's really kind of
Oh, yeah.
depressing, right? When you think about it. Shit, man.
But here's the thing.
Clint Eastwood's still around.
I know. Dennis Rodman. God bless him. I love him. I met him though. By the way, did I tell you that? When I was a
Yeah, that's crazy.
bouncer at Fort Lauderdale Voodoo Lounge nightclub.
Oh yeah.
Yeah. He
Oh
was
shit,
there.
I was over there in Florida.
Yeah.
My brother-in-law got married over there.
He had this thing called.
Pensacola.
Oh, that's way up there, on the Panhandle. Yeah. That's beautiful out there, man.
I went there a couple months ago.
Yeah, I was over there in that bridge. It's pretty tight. It's nice over there.
Which one? The sky? The sky?
By the Air Force Base over there.
Oh, I know which one I'm talking. I thought you were talking about Tampa Bridge. You know what that
I
bridge
stayed
has?
at the mayor's house, man. I stayed at the mayor's house. I
He-
stayed over there for like a week.
Yeah, it's beautiful there, man. That whole Panhandle area and the Gulf Coast, man, it's just beautiful. And you're not far from Tampa. Tampa's right there, man. You know.
Destin is amazing. Destin, Fort Walton Beach.
Yeah, but anyway, getting back to Dennis Rodman, when I was there, he had this thing called Dennis Rodman Rehab with Denise, what's her name, Carmen Electra. They used to come there all the time, and they used to invite these celebrities, you know, and athletes and whatnot. Even the guy who directed the John Wick was there. His name is Chad. He was there as well. And one time he invited O.J. Simpson to go in there in that club. What he basically would do every Thursday, called Rehab, Dennis Rodman Rehab, he would rent that VIP room, the entire outside patio, beautiful outside patio. He would rent it, and he would invite guests. Like OJ, and I that's where I've seen OJ and him. It was fucking crazy, dude. That whole fucking scene was crazy, dude. People were going fucking nuts, man. Women, dude, like just taking their bras off, taking their shirts off, showing it to OJ, showing it to Dennis, and he's touching it, grabbing it. It was fucking crazy, dude. Like there was like, dude, there was like boyfriends, dude. Boyfriends were there. It's like, yeah, go grab her, check her butt. Like, it was fucking crazy. It's fucking crazy. And like, what the fuck do I do? Like, hey, you know, I'm here making sure he's protected. Nothing I can do about it. You know, it's his show, and if they're okay with it, and let him touch it, he touches it. You know? Yeah.
Kim Jong-un probably has bitches lined up for Dennis Rodman.
Yeah, but let me tell you, regardless of that, Dennis is such a cool guy, man. He gave us all $100 at the end of the night. Like, here you go, as an extra tip. Like, thank you guys for, you know, taking care of the business. He goes like, thank you guys taking care of the business. I really appreciate it. You know, he was like really cool, man. OJ didn't say a word. Well, I just kind of looked at OJ, and he looked at me, and he was eating something. He had this white button-up shirt. He was some blonde bitch, looks like some supermodel or something. And but I didn't say nothing to him because honestly, you don't have time to say anything because it's too fucking loud, and you're listening to that little earpiece, you know, from your staff, team leader to tell you what to do, where to go next, right? Because it's a, you know, we're trying to organize, you know, this whole thing so it goes smoothly, and we don't want any chaos. And easily chaos can happen in a club, dude. You know, so you're always focused on listening on the earpiece, you know. But
hey, my homie. I was telling him he's playing Battlefield. I said, Battlefield, really? And then he said, what the fuck, insurgency? Return that game. Get your money back.
Oh, that was a friendly fire. My bad. Really? He said return it?
Yeah.
No, that's fucking
funny,
good.
huh?
Did he play it?
No.
What the fuck? Tell him he needs to play it first, man.
I will.
Well, here's the thing. It's a tactical game. It's not like a Call of Duty. You know what I mean?
Where were you a bouncer at?
I was back in 2003, 2004, Voodoo Lounge in Fort Lauderdale, a long time ago. I also did Nikki Beach. I did the Club Space Miami. That was fucking crazy, Club Space, man. Seen Tiesto at least fucking 8 times. And the other guy, you know Tiesto, DJ. I met Oscar G. I met George Acosta. I met Paul Oakenfold, Paul Van Dyke. Oh, Baby Ann. Dude, she was so fucking cool. DJ Baby Ann, she used to go there all the time. DJ Icy, she used to come with him too. Yeah, right on the Biscayne, dude. Right there. On the Biscayne, right across the Biscayne. Where the American Airlines Arena Club Space is. It's right there. On that street. I think Northeast 11th Street. Right off of Biscayne Boulevard. Because Biscayne Boulevard is the main road that goes downtown Miami. Right? It's right there. and it's right next to American Airlines Arena, and then there's a Bayfront Park. So you have a Bayfront Park, and then American Airlines Arena, and right across the American Airlines Arena, you got Northeast 11th Street, and that's where the club space is. It's right there. And then Nikki Beach, that's on the South Beach. Man, I've seen all kinds of craziness, man. Met all kinds of people, all kinds of fucking craziness. Porn stars, important people, celebrities, entrepreneurs. Fuck, dude, you name it. You name it, man. I met them all. I've seen them all. I met Vin Diesel when he was celebrating his birthday.
My dad was a huge musician back in the day. Like he used to play guitar for.
Oh, really?
some
That's
lady.
cool, man.
Her name was Chavela.
Mm-hmm.
She had this tragic accident. She fell off a horse when she was doing a commercial shoot,
Mm-hmm.
and she died from her.
Oh, that's
from
sad,
injuries.
man.
But her husband and some of the other guys,
Mm-hmm.
they formed a group called Los Tigres del Norte, and my dad used to play with them.
That's pretty
And
cool,
they
man.
went big. They're super famous now.
Well,
But my dad said he didn't go with them because he wanted to be a dad. I was like, come on, man.
well, you know,
I would.
he probably wanted to, you know, get married, and because of him, now you here, you know. Who knows if he kind of like stuck with bands and drinking and drugs and all that other stuff. Who knows which way he would have gone, you know what I mean? I don't know, everything has a reason, dude, you know what I mean? Because you got to remember something. Living that kind of a life, being part of a band, or you're going to be exposed to a lot of parties. You're going to be exposed to all kinds of stuff. And it's very tempting.
The fast lane.
Yeah, it's, you know, I'll be honest, dude. It's very tempting, guys. I'm not going to sit here and lie. It's so tempting. And you just can't help yourself sometimes. Like, fuck, man. This shit is teasing me too much. I got to have a little bit of it. It's very addictive lifestyle, but it can also fuck you up. That's why I kind of quit that lifestyle. People ask me why I stopped doing it, because it's just, man, it was getting too crazy. Honestly, guys.
Yeah, he has a 59.5 Gibson Les Paul Jr. That it's nice, man.
Oh, hell yeah.
I told him never get rid of that. I told him never get rid of that. I want
Never. That guitar? Fucking A, dude. Never. That's like,
yeah, I told him never.
that guitar should be like his heritage now, you know.
Yeah, I told him I want it. I said, don't ever sell it.
He should give it to you, man. You know, from a
hope
father
he
to a
does.
son. Yeah, right?
I hope he does.
I'm sure
It's
he
nice,
will.
man.
I'm sure he
The
will.
strap that it has is like way from like back in the day. It's tight.
He's probably teasing you now, but I'm sure he will leave it in your will. I'm pretty sure.
No, my dad's really good though. Like I'll tell him, hey, you know, play Johnny Be Good. He'll play Johnny Be Good. I'll tell him play the national anthem. He'll play it like on the
Nice.
spot without no practice.
Yeah. Now, speaking of guitar, how about, man, Santana, right? Fucking great, man. Black Magic Woman and other songs that he
Ole-
did.
Does he do Ole Como Va?
Yeah, Ole Como Va.
That shit's tight.
Oh, yeah, man. Bum, 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 bum. That was so fucking good, man. Those are classics.
I like that song Tequila from a group from way back in the day. That's
Yeah.
tight too.
And when you listen to that song, you just want to dance. Like, you can't help yourself. Like, dude, you gotta pop champagne or something, or you know, a bottle of Hennessy or something. Like, you just want to get you in the mood, right? You ready to go, bro? Yeah. Sorry, guys.
When Pee Wee Herman was dancing to Tequila.
Yeah. Sorry, guys, man. We're just we're talking some stuff and whatnot. It's just it's like a podcast Call of Duty. Think of it like a podcast Call of Duty. But it has nothing to do with the Call of Duty.
How come we can't open that door?
Let me see.
I think you
Oh,
gotta
I know. Gotta go over here.
Yeah, you gotta go on the side.
Yeah. You have to slide it like she said. Slide inside and go easy on her. Oh.
That's what makes the channel tight. Is you talk about everything, man.
Oh yeah, dude, I'm all about everything, dude. There's like the way my channel is, it's kind of like a critical drinker, like just like anything. Like we don't care, like whatever, you know. I'm up for forever, you know. Just don't bend me over, and don't shove a big ding dong up my ass, but it'll be fine. That's without saying. Now, if you get me a bottle of you know, some good shit, then you never know, man. You never know. I never want to say never, because you never fucking know. People told me, man, when I got super drunk, it's like, do you know what you did last night? Huh? It says, never mind. No, tell me. I said, never mind. I was like, okay, fuck it then. I guess not that important. But
that's why I always tell people never sleep on your stomach if you stay at night somewhere.
Yeah. But man, I gotta be honest with you guys, man. I had to, seriously. You guys have an idea what a kind of party animal I was. I really had to do it for my sake. I had to like, hey, you gotta quit this shit, man. It's getting fucking ridiculous. Like, you know. And I don't know what happens, dude. I'm like a different person, man. I'm like, how do I say this? Like, it makes people uncomfortable. Like, who the fuck is this guy now? Who is this? What happened to Mr. 4K, right? Like, who is this guy? Who just walked into a fucking room, right? And I just made a promise I'm not gonna do that, man. I don't wanna embarrass and lose friends, you know, because of something I did, maybe, you know. And the worst part is I don't remember, like, oh, you did that? You know, I'm gonna go into details about what I did. It was just so embarrassing, right? But you lose friends because of that shit. You know what I mean, GC? And I'm like, dude, I went too far, right? Yeah.
The thing you have to be careful with for all those people that are listening. Is
I know.
Sometimes your friends are not your friends. You know, like.
Yeah, they're gonna
Like,
start.
you have to
Oh,
be
I'm gonna
careful
get
who
you
you
now,
let.
motherfucker. Oh, now you're talking.
You have to
Okay.
be careful who you let in your house, man. Like,
Yeah.
I've been robbed, you know. Like, you have to be careful, you know.
That's why I
Oh, yeah.
quit. That's why I quit. Honestly, for that reason, GC. I'm glad you mentioned that. For that reason, because here's the thing. I don't wanna, you know. I don't wanna be a bird. Here's the thing. I don't wanna fuck up somebody's relationship because of me. You know what I mean? Like, and I'll be honest. Like, I don't wanna fuck up, let's say, your relationship between you and your wife, right? I don't wanna fuck up people's relationship because of me. Because I can't control myself when I get too fucking drunk, you know. And that's really where I said, I gotta stop this. Because there was something in me that says, hey, dude, you gotta stop this. Because, you know, it ain't fucking cool. And it ain't funny. So that's why I stopped, you know, drinking. But man, I was a fucking animal. I'll be honest with you guys. You don't know. It's a good thing you didn't know me. Like in the early 2000, you know, or 99, 98. Fucking pure animal. I mean, beast.
Yeah, because some people get their own houses and they want to invite everybody, and you gotta treat your house like a sanctuary.
Exactly.
You know what I mean? And you don't want other people around your wife. You know what I mean? Like,
Yeah,
you know,
yeah,
let
yeah,
her,
yeah.
You know?
Yeah.
You gotta have, like, nobody comes to my house. It's only my parents.
That's it. Yeah, exactly.
And I moved out of my hometown, so I'm not there no more. You know? Like,
No, you're
I
right.
know what's
You're
up.
right, man. Guys, everything we tell you here is true. If you're one of those guys who gets too high and can't control yourself after, you know, you get that hit of, you know, some good shit. Let's say you have some, you know, semi-decent weed and you get too fucking high and you drink some alcohol, and you can't control yourself. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
You don't want to do
You don't want
that.
to tell your wife
Yeah.
to give your friend a ride home. You know what I mean?
That too. That too. That too. No, it just causes problems, man, and it's just not worth it, man.
But it'll be better for your relationship if you just have your house for your house.
Yes.
You and your lady. Nobody coming over. That's where that's supposed to be.
You know what it's about? Discipline, dude. It's all about a discipline. You got to discipline yourself. You know, no one says you can't party. Party, but be disciplined, right? That's it.
Yeah, don't drink and drive, shit like that.
Yeah. By right, alcohol takes over, man. It's too late.
Yeah, alcohol's the worst.
What's Dominic doing and Brendan? They left or?
Yeah, they left
Yeah,
again.
yeah. I was playing with Dominic, but then he bounced.
What about you, Mamba? Were you like a heavy drinker or alcohol and drugs and all that?
Nah,
Never?
not really. I mean, just never.
But that's good, man. I'm glad. No. Dude, there's nothing embarrassing about that, dude. I'm proud of the fact that you're clean and you never, nothing to be embarrassed. Like shit. I'm embarrassed that I did it and then I acted like a fucking fool. But that's good, man. That you never did that, and that you stayed off of that shit.
I'm an off and on. I have a lot of health issues, so
Yeah.
when I start feeling good, like I'm not, like I'm good with my health. I'll have a little bit of fun, but I don't. Not like I used. I'm not wild no more.
Like at home, right?
37
Just
now.
you and your wife, right? Just
Yeah,
at
just
home.
at home. Yeah.
Yeah, that's it. That's how it should be. And if you get too fucked
I'm
up,
not
your
wild
wife
like
can
you.
always bring you to the bed and you're good. Yeah.
Yeah, just gotta stay on top of eating. You gotta keep eating.
Yeah.
You can't just.
And this is why I hate clubs, nightclubs, and I don't go to them anymore. Because of that reason, Act a fool, Get that alcohol in you and all that shit. You know what I mean, GC? It's just
Yeah.
looking for trouble, man.
My wife says that I turn into a different person when I step into a casino.
Well, me too, man. That shit is addictive, bro.
She's like, you have that look in your eyes. Oh,
Tell me about it. 5-card stud, let's go. You know it, bro. Let's go.
Oh,
It's
shit.
addictive. Listen, Las Vegas. I only been there a few times, but I really don't want to go there because I know. I go there. That's it, man. I'm losing all my money. It's just bad influence for me, man. Something weird fucking happens to me, man. There's this weird fucking energy in Vegas. It's just same thing in LA, like LA and Vegas. There's this weird fucking energy, man. Where you're just like, I don't know what the fuck it is, man. It's like your ego jump out of you and you're just like, you think you're like a Superman and you don't give a fuck and, it's
Just
some
start
weird
throwing
shit.
away money, huh? Just
Yeah.
throwing away money, right? What? Thinking you're gonna win, huh? But
Yeah, you can't help it, man. And I couldn't help it. I just thought, oh, I got this. I'm gonna win this.
Every year for my birthday, my wife, she lets me go and blow one full check at the casino.
But
I get
only,
to do that once a year.
but that's it. There was a guy,
Yeah.
dude. There was a guy I met, and he was like a lookalike Rod Stewart, and he used to sing as a Rod Stewart, like kind of has a similar Rod Stewart voice, and kind of looks like a Rod Stewart. So he's the imposer of Rod Stewart, right? They got all kinds of guys who are like pretending to be like Elvis Presley or whoever. This guy was Rod Stewart, and he was talking to me at the table. And he said to me, when he plays poker, this is what he does. On the left side of his pocket is the money he's going to bet. And once he loses that money on the left side, that's it. He's done. And on the right side is the money that he keeps. And I think that's a good idea, though. You know what I'm saying? So he has a limit on his left pocket. And this is the money I'm going to play with. And if I lose that money, I'm out. I'm out of here. So he doesn't touch the money on his right pocket. And I was thinking about that, man. I was like, you know what? He's got a good point.
Keep the profits.
Yes. But I guess if you live in Vegas, you have to do that, I guess, Otherwise you won't
I
have.
was able to.
Yeah.
I was able to buy some Gucci shades.
Nice.
I went.
Nice.
I went.
Gucci shades, bro. Fucking hey.
I went and I put $5 on number 14 on roulette because it was my birthday
Uh-huh.
that day on the 14th. And those $5 won me $250
$250. Holy
Oh.
shit, bro.
on a
Nice.
$5 bet. And
Not
I
bad.
Bought the shades and I bought the shades with those $250.
Yeah. But did you
I
have
still
to?
have them.
The only thing that sucks about that is you have to present that $250. You don't have to. That's a small amount of money, right? You don't have to present it to the IRS, do you?
No, I think it's anything after like 12 or 1300.
Yeah.
Here in California.
Yeah. You don't have to. You're right. In Cali, that's true. Even in Nevada,
Well,
you don't have to do
pretty
that.
soon you're gonna have to present a lot of shit to the IRS.
Oh, tell me about it. Oh, fuck.
With the Sleepy Joe.
Sleepy
thing.
Joe. Here we go.
Oh, man. Hey, the
Oh.
other day he was saying something. The other day he said something. Calling somebody like like Negro or something like that. I was like, what? What's this supposed to say?
Hey,
Yeah,
did you
they
guys
call-
hear that he farted when he went to see Pope? He took a fart. This is from one of his aides or something. I don't know. The assistant who was there with the Pope. She said, "This guy farted, man, like proper fart." And Pope was like, you know, kind of like turned his head a little bit. Oh, what is this? But that was.
Hey, if they get rid of that filibuster, we're all screwed, man.
He's too old, man. Listen. Man, here's my thing. I don't care if you're like a hardcore liberal. And all of you who are listening, like, I don't care that you're a hardcore liberal. But even as a hardcore liberal, like a hardcore Democrat, you couldn't find anybody better? No. Please.
I don't mean to laugh. It's
Real, I mean, it's true. Yeah. You couldn't find any. Listen, a fucking anybody would be better. Let me see. Dave Chappelle would have been better. Anybody. I mean, come on, man. You couldn't pick anybody
but
else.
What he said about the transgender rights, he got lampoons for that. So.
Yeah, they want to cancel him. I feel sorry for him, dude.
Oh yeah. Yeah, and
I just don't-
Bill
I don't like-
Bill
I don't like
Maher.
globalism. I don't like
Oh,
open
no.
borders.
That shit.
I don't like that they want to take away guns. I don't like that shit.
Me neither, man. Because, you know, that's part of our Constitution, man. You know, Second Amendment is our right to bear arms. Listen, the police always comes in like a garbage truck. They always come last to clean up the mess. They're never there when shit happens, right?
Yeah.
Right? So they always come after the
Yeah.
fact, right? They show up after the fact. But you
That's
gotta
what
have
they
some
even
protection to
wanna-
protect yourself, dude. Because you don't know
Hey,
some
did you-
crazy
did
fucks
you-
out there, bro.
Hey, did you guys hear about Biden that he's building a big wall around his house in Delaware?
What the fuck? Isn't that
They
ironic?
spent it like almost $500,000.
It is ironic.
Isn't that fucking ironic? This guy is all about come here, free for all, open the cages, come on in. And he was against the wall and all this shit, and now he's building a fucking wall. You know.
Yeah,
And he talked about the cages, but he put him in cages.
oh yeah, he did.
He put him in cages. And he never went there to visit. I don't want to
Trump exposed him with that in the second debate.
folks, here's
Trump
the
was a
deal.
businessman. He wasn't even a politician.
Folks. And he never, does he open his eyes? He's like this.
Oh yeah, Trump's not a politician.
Like, does he even, can he see? Can he see for real? Does he ever, he opens his eyes or closes them? I don't know. It's weird, man.
He just reads whatever's on the teleprompter. That's it. He
God.
always says, "I can't take questions that I'll get in trouble."
Shit, man.
Shit like that. You know what I mean?
But they voted for that shit.
You know what's really hilarious, guys? What really made me fucking laugh? All this shit about Russia. Russia this, Russia demon, Russia evil. Russia, Putin this, Putin that. I'm gonna tell Putin what I'm gonna tell him when I see him.
I don't even think I have any issues with Russia, to be honest
Dude,
with you.
but he went to see Putin. He was defending him. It was like, you know, you don't know anything about politics, woman. This is how it
Let me
works.
tell you something.
Dude, he was kissing his fucking ass when he went to see him. Bro,
Can I add on?
he was talking all this shit about Putin. But he went there, he was like a little bitch. He was almost sucking his cock. It was ridiculous, bro.
Can I add
What a
something?
fucking horseshit.
Why?
Yeah, go for it.
Why is it that if a person says that the Chinese government treats their people bad and something like that, and says that the virus originated from China, right? Why is it that they get fucking lampooned and, you know, but meanwhile, if they say, if a liberal, you know, normie, let's call them a normie, says that, you know, they want to, they think that Russia was in collusion with the 2016 election, and this and that about Russia, this and that. Oh my God! So they don't get blasted for that. I don't know.
Well, it's a double
They own
standard.
the media, bro. They own the media, bro.
Yeah, it's a double standard. They will
It
the
is a
biggest
double
stick.
standard.
Yeah, they have the they have
I had to
the
point
biggest
it out.
stick, so they control everything. They wielded the biggest stick, so they're the one controlling. Okay, let's look at this. All right, there's a
I mean,
pyramid.
look, they banned Trump from Twitter, bro. Like, that's insane, bro. You know?
Oh, yeah, well,
Yeah.
Okay, let me tell you something.
Go ahead.
Okay. You see, the Joker, me, myself, the Joker.
Come on, joke. Ah,
I am laughing my ass off right now, watching all of the action happen, and okay, I'll break out a Joker, but
not
seriously,
bad,
when
not
you think
bad,
of-
man, not bad at
When you
all.
think about it, when
Shit, there's still Americans in Afghanistan.
Yeah,
we're probably living in the movie. This is like some Looney Tunes, like modernized. What the fuck happened? Like, I don't know.
Hey, when they passed that infrastructure bill, Pelosi, she said, "This is my road."
really. Doesn't
Yeah.
shock me. Doesn't shock me at all that she says that.
Oh God, she's old. She's just friggin' like, I don't know.
Well, I talked
But
about
how
it.
do they all
She needs to
become
go-
millionaires, bro? That's what I don't understand. Like, you know,
I'll
that's
tell
so
you.
corrupted. You know what I mean?
I'll tell you how.
What?
They're part of the club, man. It's a part of the club. They made an. Here's what happens. All of these people get groomed in, guys. From Obama to this guy to that guy, they're groomed in, and they become part of the club. Call it Freemason, Bilderbergs, Illuminati, whatever the fucking name you put on there, right?
And Trump's not a part of that, right? Trump's not a part of that. That's why they hate him.
No,
Right?
because he didn't need to, because he inherited the money from his father, so therefore he didn't have to. He wanted his own thing. That's why they hated him, because he wasn't part of the club. George Bush was part of the
Okay.
club. So here's the deal. Hold on. I got to explain this to people so that way they can not get distracted. When you are part of this club, you are protected. It's like La Cosa Nostra, like a mafia thing, right? So when you become part of this club, everything's taken care of for you. However, there are rules. And these rules are, you got to do what we tell you to do. All right? Exactly what we tell you to do, and how to do it and when to do it. And if you break these rules, you're going to end up like Jeffrey Epstein, you know, with a broken neck or whatever the fuck, right? Or you're going to end up like this other guy or the other guy, or fill in the blank, right?
Tupac.
Yeah, fill in the blank. So, they all swore an oath. They swore an oath. And they get through these ritual. There's a ritual. I just know a little bit. I don't know too much. You have to go through this ritual, and you become part of them. And there's like a secret handshake and everything. You go through the whole 9 yards. Some of them, you have to be in a box, open box with a window where they shoot their loads on you. That's the skull and bones, whatever. It's weird shit, bro. There's many of them. Scientology is the same shit, too. Same thing with Tom Cruise. Just a different department. Same shit. They all believe in the same deity, basically. It's the same deity. So once you become part of this club, they tell you, okay, what do you want to do? You want to be a celebrity? You want to be a singer? Or they tell you, we want you to be a singer, or we want you to be somebody like a make sure you get to the office. And they pick and choose. Guys, This is why not everybody can become. I just want to say this. This is why not any Joe Schmo or Mary can walk into a Freemason lodge and become a Mason, or Skull and Bones, or Bilderbergs, right? They cherry pick certain individuals, not by accident. Not by accident. They already know who they're going to pick and choose. And that's who they approach. And that's how they approach. Right? So, what I'm trying to say, they cherry pick and choose certain individuals whom they believe will fit the bill to do their biddings, the necessary biddings, whether it be changing the culture, changing the new rules, putting the new movement, or whatever that movement is, right? So they cherry pick and choose individuals that fit that bill. So that's how that works. And they're part of the club. They don't need money. They print fucking money. They don't need.
Hey, do you notice?
Yeah.
Do you notice that all this like sitcoms don't have like really like family values anymore? They don't really talk about church that often. Like,
Do you know why?
like all the shows that did do that, like they get shut down like real quick.
I'll tell you why. And maybe I'll get in trouble for saying this because I know a little bit. Because their deity, their antichrist, they don't believe in that. They're always mocking Christ. Even in movie 7, all those horror movies, they like to mock Christ. They're antichrist. That's why they don't like Mel Gibson, because he made that movie about Christ. They're antichrist. They believe in this other deity. And this other deity is very demonic. Okay? They love demonic shit. That's why they have these demonic rituals. They're very devilish.
Isn't there like a monument that has like the laws or something?
Well, they do. But
Forget what it's
that's...
called.
Yeah, they do. I forgot the name of it, but they do have that. They believe in the old seeing eye, which is from the Egyptians, but it goes more deeper than that. You know, it goes more deeper than that. You know, I had some Freemason friends, and they can't tell me everything, but fuck, man, just for telling you this little bit, maybe I can get in trouble. Fuck, man. But I don't talk to them. I don't talk to them anymore. I used to talk to them a long time
I
ago.
I probably know about 90% of the things that you say,
Yeah.
but like you do tell me some things that I'm unaware of.
And here's another thing. I guess I'm going to say this anyway. What you guys are not being aware of. There's a reason for it. That's planned. There's a reason for that. That's already put into place, right? And I don't want to use the word "see" because I can get my channel banned for using the word "see." So let's just call it Corona beer.
It's coming back, man. It's coming back. They're
Corona
doing
beer part
and
2.
everything.
Why do you think that's happening? Why? Because
They want to take away our freedom.
exactly. How do you do that? By fear. How does the fear works? There is this disease, and it's a terrible disease, and it's going to kill you. Fear. How do you control anything? They use fear. It's the oldest technique, right? If you want to keep somebody in control, the best way to do it is through fear. And
They're doing divide and conquer
yes,
by vaccinated and unvaccinated right now.
remember, fear always works. It's been proven for centuries. The best way to get people in line is through fear, right? There you go. So we're not part of the club, guys. And that's why, these people can get away with
But
murder.
I guarantee you that everybody, all of us, we all know somebody that is. They know who we are. They keep an eye on us. You know what I mean?
Well, they know who I am too, but I'm not, super big influence. Thank God that I'm not a big influence, because they would have shut me down a long time ago. There'll be probably a car parked outside my house, and be a fucking black helicopter, flying around once in a while.
What do you know about the Men in Black?
Oh, those guys really do exist, man. No kidding. But that's like a different. Hold on. I heard something. Fuck. Anyway, that's like a different You hold on. Here, I'll explain it. My God, I'll get
But they're involved with the White House, though, right?
No, I'll do it. I think I can say this. This is as far as I can go. I won't get in trouble for this. Because people already know about this, I think. You heard about the black budget, right? You heard about
Negative.
that. Okay. Black budget, it's the money that is not being accounted for when it comes to collecting the taxes and all of that. You know how the money goes when the Senate passes the bill? It goes to the infrastructure. It goes to the, fixing this, fixing that, healthcare, military, right?
You know nothing gets fixed, though, you know?
Yeah, but with those bills, there's some other loopholes where the money goes in and it's not being identified. And they call it the black budget, meaning unidentified. And majority of senators, they don't read these pages, right? Hundreds of pages, right? There's a reason why it's 100 pages, because no fucking senator is going to sit there and read hundreds of pages of the fucking bill. So there's these other, unidentified budgets that the money goes to. And they call it the black budget. And that budget goes to some of these other programs. And that's where the Men in Black comes in. That's where the Area 51 with the Lockheed Martin and all these other subcontractors from the... You know how many contractors? Government?
Hey, you know what? I have to tell you something. I've never told anybody this before. I'm sorry to cut you off.
No, go ahead.
But, bro, you ever seen the that website, Faces of Death?
No, never. What is that?
Well, this was from like a long time ago. Like just a bunch of gruesome photos.
Uh-huh.
But anyways, not this website, but around this era, I was very much younger, like 15 years ago probably. I came into this website and I've always been trying to find it ever since. But I was in this website and this website, it was unbelievable. I don't know how I got there, but there was rooms, live feed of rooms, and there was creatures in these rooms.
Wow.
And it was a underground laboratory or something, but there was rooms, and there was so many different like feeds, live feeds. It scared the hell out of me because I was so young.
How did these creatures
But
look?
ever since,
Do you remember?
like beastly, and they kept them in these cells because they're a danger to humanity.
Did they look a little
Like,
bit
they
like roach, reptile, insect like?
Yeah.
Oh
It
shit!
was-
I know what that is. Oh
very
fuck,
s-
man,
It was
dude.
very scary. I mean,
No. I want to say no. Guys, dude, I'll get in trouble for this shit. They do
I'm not
exist.
tripping though. There was something
No.
like that, right?
Dude, the way you described it, and I asked you the reptile insect, like, I know exactly what you're talking about, man. Man, my friend will kill me. He's in the Air Force. He's gonna fucking kill me, dude. But I'll be careful how I say this, cause well, the Air Force knows a lot about this shit. But anyway, cause here's the deal. Like I talked about the budget, right? The black budget. And this black budget goes to these facilities, underground facilities in Denver, Nevada, Arizona, New Mexico, Alaska, right? All over the fucking place. Utah, Montana. And they go to these facilities. And these facilities, they're underground. They're like big fucking cities, man. 20 floors down, 30 floors down. Like billions and trillions of dollars goes to these facilities. Believe it or not, guys, there are other species underneath our planet, the core of our planet. There's other beings, nocturnal beings, who adapted to live to the heat and the darkness, and they exist, and they feed on the flesh. They feed on the humans, and once in a while they come out from the ground and they feed, and that's why you see so many missing people. And
Doesn't the government like have a deal with them where like they're supposed to give them a certain amount of like people to keep like them from coming out of the caves?
How did you know that? Oh my fucking god! Yes, they do. They do, and they have a name for them. Something with a D, but I'm not going to tell you the full name of these species, but it's the D. The first letter it's D and R and A, and the last four letters I will not finish. But D R
I'm
A.
37, but I've done some research, man.
I'll tell you the
Like,
names.
I've heard some
They
shit.
call them draconians. These species, and they have something to do with reptilian race that was here way before us, and that's like a hybrid race of reptilians. They're not a true reptilians, draconians. The Dracos, they call them Dracos, but they're the hybrid offspring that survived during the War of Atlantis. You know about that? The war in Atlantis, the Great Flood, and all that between Pleiadians and these Draconians, reptiles. Do you guys realize why we had dinosaurs? Do you understand that? Why dinosaurs were here? Do you guys understand that, right?
I know there was giants.
Yeah.
Like there used to be giants.
The reason we have so many reptiles, and even our heart has 3 valves like reptiles, there's a reason for that. We have a lot to do with the reptiles, guys, believe it or not. Man, I cannot talk about this. I'll get in trouble, bro. Seriously, bro. This is like some deep waters. But yes, I'm aware of those creatures. And what you saw was real. What you saw was real.
I have never been
Okay.
able to find that website ever again.
They shut it down.
I don't know.
They shut it
I don't
down.
know what I typed in the search engine. It was probably Yahoo that I was on because back in the day before Google, it was Yahoo.
They shut it
But
down.
I-
They have to shut it down, man.
That was one of the most like it really opened up my mind and wanted to know more like about the things that's not told to us. Like, you know, after high school I didn't know about that shit that happened at I learned about that shit that happened in Tulsa till after I was in after I was out of high school. You know, I didn't know. They didn't teach us that. You know what I mean?
Yeah, but I want to say something to people who are listening to this. Guys, don't be afraid. I mean, it is normal. You know, it's a huge universe. For us to think that we're the only thing here on this planet and there's no other species, it's fucking ridiculous. That notion, it's just not logically possible to think that way, that we're the only thing here. Of course we're not the only thing. There's all kinds of things. But I'm not worried about those creatures underground. That's being contained. That's being tracked.
Yeah.
Okay? That's why armies and look, our military has so many different departments, especially the Air Force and the Navy. And it's very compartmentalized. You know, nobody knows who's doing what in this department for that reason. But what I worry about, it's not these creatures. They're underground. I'm not worried about them. That's why you don't go into the woods by yourself. What I'm worried about...
Slenderman?
No, dude, I'm worried about these entities, interdimensional entities. That's the real problem, dude. They can host your body if you allow them, if you have a weak mind. They call them
I always fight that shit. When the nightmare they try to fuck with you.
Yeah.
Like, you remember, you know, when you wake up, you can't scream, you can't
Yeah.
move. I fight that shit.
Guys,
I don't do none of that. I
Yeah.
do none of that third eye bullshit. None of that.
don't use the Ouija board. Don't do that shit, man. None of that crap. Don't invite them. The interdimensional beings are real deal, man, and that shit is scary. And that's where the man in black really comes in, to be honest with you. They call him exorcists. They really are the exorcists. That's what they are. You know.
But yeah, the spiritual world is real though. for
Yeah,
sure.
it's for real, dude. And I always tell people, if you're good, there's nothing they can do. If you're a good, kind heart, spirited, they cannot take the vessel of you. That's why people who are possessed with demonic black magic, they're easy to be, obtained. That's what these people have. They have these demonic presences because they welcome them in. And these interdimensional
That's
beings.
like selling your soul, huh? That's like selling your soul right there.
Well, look at it this way. What do these beings need? These interdimensional beings. They're looking for a host to
Yeah,
operate.
they want to feel alive. They want to be alive.
No, they want to experience this realm. They cannot experience this realm if they cannot have a host. So they need a host. Call them a ghost or whatever. They need a host, right? So your body is the host, right? To operate in this realm. And they need a host. And if you welcome them in, they will be inside your body. And you do not want to do that. You do not want to do that, man. That's it. That's the end of you. Don't do that ever, man. Ever, guys. Fuck that shit, man. Never.
Hell yeah, that's like giving yourself away.
Yeah.
That's
Jesus.
some scary shit, actually.
Yeah.
Thinking about that shit.
Yeah, it is, dude. That shit scares the fuck out of me. Not these creatures. These creatures, they can be killed. You know, you can kill them with the bullets. You know, it's not a big deal. I'm not worried about them.
There are friendly ghosts too.
Yeah.
There's friendly ghosts.
But interdimensional beings is what I fucking worry about. You know, like the creatures, I don't, because like I said, we have military. We can kill them, and they know that. So, but we made a deal with them. They're a little bit hard to kill, but they can be killed. You know what I mean? But we have military that can handle that, and they know that. However, these interdimensional beings is what I fucking worry about. Like I told you, you know. You see it.
Yeah, I wanted to take this. Yeah, I wanted to take this time and say rest in peace to my cousin Robert. He passed away at 35 years old from cancer. My cousin, he didn't smoke, he didn't drink. He was a teacher. He was a husband. He was a dad. He was a track and field coach. He was heavily involved in church. And I'm just completely sad that, you know, his life got ended at 35 years old when he was actually the real good one in our family.
My condolences to you, man. I'm so sorry. And may he rest in peace. Let's drink for him. Cheers.
Yeah, that's just a really sad story, man. Like, he was really good, like, good man. Like, he didn't drink, he didn't smoke, nothing like that. You know what I mean?
I believe he's in a better place, man. I mean, I don't know how religious you are, but I'll tell you something. Even me, who is not super religious, but I choose to believe that my father is in a better place. And I also believe that he also, at age of 35, when he passed away, he's in a better place, man. You got to believe that.
Yeah,
brother.
definitely.
I know people will tell you this and that. Believe it. Believe it in your heart, man. And tell me how you feel. Believe it. You know it's true. Believe it, man. I want to believe in that, man, because I choose to believe in that. That's something nobody can take away from me. That belief that I believe that one day I'll see my father. One day you'll see him. You know, and we'll meet each other. You know, I believe in that. And that's why it's important to live a good life, to be a good person, you know, not to hold any grudges, not to do something shitty. Tell people you're sorry. Tell them sincerely, hey, I apologize what I did. Try to keep a clean slate, you know, clean soul. You know what I mean?
Yeah, tomorrow's never promised. You're right.
Yeah.
And take
And-
nothing for granted, like your vision, your
Yes.
smell, your hearing,
Yes.
your walk. You can walk, you can move your hands. Like, never take it for granted.
And cherish the friendship, the people whom you know, your friends, your family, the experience of this life. You know, I always tell people, be humble. Hey, I have a roof over my head. I have a car. I have money. I have a job. I'm grateful. And I'm still alive. I have a heartbeat. I have oxygen in my lungs. I'm grateful for that. Always be grateful for that. And people sometimes forget, you know. GC.
Yeah, to be alive is,
Yeah.
well, life is an amazing thing, man.
Like you said, they take it for granted. That's what it is. You know?
Especially that Henry Ruggs, that motherfucker, man. God damn.
Yeah, him too. But anyway, like I said, I'm so sorry. My condolences. Like I said,
I appreciate that. Thank you. It's just unbelievable. Like 35, that's the same like my age. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
So it's really hard to believe. You know.
and the best way to honor him is to live in his footsteps. To honor them is to try to be like they are. You know what I mean? Take something from their life and their ways and the way they lived, right? hey, I'm not gonna do this. I'm gonna be a good person. I'm gonna live like he did, right? I'm gonna try to honor him in that way. Like you can take something away from that, and it's a good deed, honestly. GC, you know, I did something like when my father passed away. He was a good man, and I tried to take a lot of good deeds from him. You know, I'm not a perfect person. I still have some problems, fighting some demons here and there, but I try to always remind myself, hey, whatever there's a darkness, there can be a light, and you can always shine that light into that darkness. You know what I mean? And we all have to be careful not to lose our heads, and keep on that straight line. You know what I mean? You know what I mean? Just keep that straight line. And I know it can. I know it works, man. I survived that war in Bosnia. I know that there is a light after that darkness, man. I know there is, guys. You have to believe it. I hope we didn't lose people because we got a little bit religious, but guys, that's just what we believe. This is my belief, and right. And,
I have a lot of friends. Like I believe in God, but I have a lot of friends. They don't. But I'm not gonna not be friends with them.
Yeah.
You know what I mean?
like I said, I'm not super religious, but I have a belief that there has to be something after this. That there.
Let me tell you a story,
yeah.
man. Let me tell you real quick. My grandma,
Yeah.
when she was in the hospital, she was really sick. Her sister passed away,
Mm-hmm.
but nobody told my grandma.
Really?
She was sick. They didn't want her to stress. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
She was already in bad shape. They didn't want to make it worse, so
Mhm.
they didn't tell her. So
Wow.
like, my grandma, she passed, like she died, but they revived her.
Wow.
And when she woke up, she was alive again. She told all her 12 children, "Why didn't anybody tell me my sister died?"
Wow.
And everybody was like, with their jaws open, like, "What?"
How does she know? Right?
Yeah, exactly. And then another thing, as I always remember this. I was very young. I would go to trips to LA with my mom,
Mm-hmm.
and she was always driving. And then like I woke up, I was asleep. I woke up and my mom was just super crying, and she's like, "Mijo, I was like, what's wrong, Mom?" And she's like, "Mijo, I don't even know where we're at, how we got here, but like, she fell asleep when she was driving, and all of a sudden we were in Santa Monica, California,
Wow.
at a stoplight."
Wow.
And so like, there is a guardian angel.
Oh, there is.
I believe that, man.
Look,
Oh,
there's so many things in this life.
Yeah, these are true stories, man. These
Yeah.
are true stories.
There's so many things in this life. And here's what I want to say. I was blessed to have good parents. I was blessed to have good, people around me, good friends around me. And I was also blessed that I've met very knowledgeable people, even philosophers. And the one thing I took away from all of them is this notion that we're not supposed to have all the answers. We're not supposed to have everything laid out, all the cards on the table. And I think that's the beauty of life, is not knowing,
Knowledge.
but believing and keeping that faith to keep you through. And then when the time comes, you will know. And I think that's the whole thing about life is you're not supposed to know, but you can feel it. And that's just good enough to me that I can feel it. Because if I can feel it, then I already know the answer, right? If I can't feel it, then I already know the answer to that too. And there's so many things that happen in life, right? Like that thing in Santa Monica, right? Your mom fell asleep and there you are, Santa Monica on the red light. So there's that too.
Yeah, I'll never forget that, man. I'll never forget that.
Same
I
thing
was
with
hella
me.
small.
Same thing with me. When I went to, what was that place? Oh my God, where the fuck was that place? Oh, in Vienna, in Austria, there was this hotel. I went to Vienna. I forgot the name. It was some German name. What the fuck was the name? Istraxi? I forgot. in Strackensee. I don't know. I forgot. It was a long time ago. We're talking 1994 or 1995. Fucking long time ago. And this hotel room, I was younger back then. I knew exactly where everything was. I was there with my father and my mom in this hotel room, and they were looking for me. And they were like, "Where did you go?" I said, "I went to this playroom where they have the cards and the pool table and the drinks and everything." "So what were you doing there? How did you know it was there? How did you know how to come back?" I said, "I just knew, but I never been there. But maybe I was there in another life, for some weird ass reason. But I knew where everything was." And this was a huge hotel, man. And I never been there.
That's a trip.
Yeah. So there's things that we can't explain. There's some stuff that happens we can't explain, but that's the beauty of life, is you're not supposed to have all the answers,
I've experienced waking up in a hospital. Like, how the hell did I get here? And what happened was, when I was living in Texas, I fell 2 stories. I was getting drunk with some friends and some girl I was with. Supposedly the girl I was with pushed me off the 2 stories high off the balcony.
No kidding.
I got
Shit.
haloed. I got haloed
Wow.
to a hospital. They said I was in critical condition. I was in a coma for like 3 days.
Wow. My
And,
goodness.
And the doctor, he told me that I survived because of the liquor.
Wow.
I don't remember what happened. I was taking shots, and I have no memory of what happened. But after that, I moved back to California. I was like, I gotta get away from these people. You know what I mean?
Well, look at me. I was born during an earthquake in 1979 in Balkans. And if you type in on the YouTube, not on the YouTube, on the Google, 1979, April 15th, you're going to find out about that earthquake in Montenegro. It was a 7.4 Richter scale. 100 people died.
Oh, shit.
100 people died because of that earthquake. And I was born. That's why I'm not really kind of happy about my birthday. Because people died on my birthday. 100 people died on that earthquake, And I always wondered about that shit. But I also fell down when I was 6 years old. Fell down some stairs. And I was in coma for like a few days.
Oh shit.
And they said I wasn't going to make it because of the internal bleeding and infection in my brain. Yeah. But guess what? All of a sudden, the internal bleeding and the infection was gone away. Even everything was normal. They couldn't believe it. They can't explain it.
I can't believe it.
And they told me that something happened with my blood cells or whatever, and was able to heal itself after a couple of weeks, and the infection was gone. And back then, in 1980s, 1982, or 1986, or 1984, I'm sorry, they didn't have super high-tech medicine and shit like that, right? It was different back then. And I was able
Technology wasn't advanced.
Yeah. And it's so strange, man, when I think about it right now. So many close calls, even during the war. These mortar shells, they're like 155 millimeters. They're like pretty big, pretty heavy. You know what I'm talking about, right? Rocket projectiles, mortars.
Yeah. They put them down the pipe and then they blow up,
Yeah.
shoot out.
Yeah.
You drop them in the pipe and then shoot out.
I was waiting in line to get some water because, the water was in short supply there when I was in Sarajevo. And there was this explosion that happened. Like maybe a couple of yards next to me. I've seen clearly one person lost a leg. The other one lost the arm, was bleeding heavily. And nothing, dude. I look at myself. I felt the blast. Like I felt the hot air and detonation and blast. I felt that. But nothing, dude. Nothing. None of these projectiles have hit me. they have hit around the wall. You know, these projectiles, they go disperse when they explode. None of these projectiles hit me, but they shredded everybody else that was around there. You know, they lost their legs, their limbs, everything. Nothing.
Holy shit.
Nothing to me, man. Nothing. I still get chills just fucking thinking about. I mean, I'm grateful to the God, but man, I'm also sorry that other people were, you know, without legs and limbs and arms and. I don't know, man. When I think
Another
about,
thing,
I just can't explain it, man. I just.
Yeah, that's messed up because they say all these wars, they're like planned from the elites, you know what I mean? Like they play with us, you know, they play with the countries like it's a game, you know?
Well, there's truth to that. There's truth to that, sure. But you know, we're talking about physics, right? Like, how did I survive that shit, man? You know what I mean? I've been there for 5 years during that war. Guys, you do understand that. I just want to clarify something. I'm not saying this because there's nothing to fucking brag about that war. It was a god-awful fucking war. But I don't understand how I survived that war for 5 years with so many close calls. And I can't explain it. It's almost like somebody was looking after me out there above for some reason. And that's the only thing I can the only explanation, I guess, I can give you. Because physically, I mean, in physics, it makes no sense. Like, how did I survive that blast? Coincidence? Yeah. And there was another close calls. The anti-aircraft gun that was shooting through the building. It killed this other.
Damn.
Yeah, it killed these other 4 couples. There was 4 couples in the second and the first floor. And I was in a fucking stairs going up this building. And clearly I saw the hole blew up. And this, anti-aircraft bullet. These are huge bullets, man. They're like this big. They went through this wall. And I was like, did I get hit? It did kind of knock me out. Because, the hot air, it knocked me out. But like, nothing. Nothing happened to me.
Yeah, you must have been not able to sleep for a couple days.
Dude, that war fucked me up so badly, dude. It took me about at least another 10 years to unpack the whole fucking thing, man. Just to get back to normal. And I totally sympathize with veterans coming from Afghanistan. They're going to have a tough time. Those guys will have a tough time living, trying to adjust to the civilian life, man. It's fucking tough, man.
yeah, I thought
It's
about
tough,
that
bro.
too.
It's tough.
Yeah.
But I bet a lot of cool, dude. When I was there, before I left, when the troops arrived, I remember when the American troops arrived there. Man, let me tell you, man, the finest. This is where I have the utmost. People ask me about my respect for the U.S. military because when they came in there in '97, man, I have so much respect for them because they were able to do something that we thought was impossible, to keep Serbian Orthodox Christians and Bosnian Muslims, at peace while they were rebuilding that country. And they were rebuilding it, building bridges, trying to stabilize the economy. Like, they did all kinds of stuff, man. They were stationed in Tuzla called Eagle 1. There was the base, and there was another one in Sarajevo. Everything from Rangers to Marines, they were all there. And, man, let me tell you, those troops, God bless them, even during a heavy blizzard snow, they would bring these Black Hawks and the Apaches and tanks and everything, trying to build that bridge frozen in ice, trying to rebuild it, break it down and rebuild a new one, and bringing the natural gas, bringing the heat, bringing the supplies. Oh, dude, they did so much, man. And you know what's funny? Well, no, it's not funny. What's fucking sad is the news never really shined the light on that.
Oh
Like-
no, they don't. No.
They never shined the light of what these soldiers did. They never, like, they should have made a documentary about what they did in Bosnia and then what they did in Kosovo to help the Kosovo. And listen, man, there's so much good they did in that region, and they barely talk about it, man.
They were too busy making their documentaries about their capital riot.
Yeah.
You know.
So this is why I have so much respect for the U.S. military, because GC and Mamba, I was there with these guys. Yes, I was younger, but man, dude, I usually don't cry. I usually don't shed a tear that easily. But man, these guys were just the greatest human beings I ever met, man. My entire fucking life, man.
Heroes.
The greatest fucking human beings, man. Man, I'm telling you, man.
You felt safe, huh? You felt
Not
safe
only
around
that,
them.
I felt safe, but it's just the hospitality and they all the way away from their families and they know that they're doing something greater here. They knew that the general were there, and man, let me tell you, it's hard, man. It's really, man, it's just hard to talk about. The greatest heroes. When you see a soldier, tell him thank you. I always do. When I see a military personnel, I say thank you. Always say thank you, man. You know, I have utmost respect for the U.S. military, because you never hear people always talk about the negative shit. Blue on blue or firefight, and that's part of the war. But the great stuff that the soldiers do, man, the great stuff that they do there, it's never been like documented that well, and I've seen it firsthand. Delivering the humanitarian help, helping the children. All kinds of stuff, man. Oh, man, I could write a book about it, And I'm saying this to you who are Americans here, who are here. I just want you to know that you should warlord, that crazy fucking warlord that was killing people and hungering them without any food and water. You heard about the Black Hawk Down and all that scenario that happened.
yeah.
So there's so much, man, that you don't hear. Like, it was a Veterans Day yesterday, right? And
Yeah.
it's just, it always hits me, man. Because I had the opportunity and the pleasure to meet them. And the hospitality, it felt like a family, man. You felt like you belonged with them. Like, this is your family. Almost you feel like this is like such a warmth of welcome, love. It's this bond that I have never seen anywhere else. Bond of trust. And we have our problems, political problems here and there, but at the end of the day, man, never forget that we're all Americans, we're all people, we're all human beings. And always do the right thing, guys. Never put your party first. Never put your ideals first. Always put
Yeah, the other
they're there for the integrity, duty, and honor. And that's very important, man. We can't lose that.
morals.
Yeah. Now, I'm not very happy about how we left Afghanistan.
Oh,
That's
hell no. I was talking about that earlier.
yeah.
Hell no.
How
Like I said, there's still Americans over there.
yeah. That was not
But
successful.
But the media don't want to talk about that,
No. I know
They don't want to talk about that.
they don't want to talk about it, but I know there's a lot of soldiers whom I know they're not happy about it. They lost a lot of their friends there. They're like their brothers and sisters, and women served there too. Let's not forget women.
What's sad is the real soldiers are getting shut out.
Yeah.
They're getting shut down. Dishonorable
Yeah.
discharge. It's fucked up.
Yeah, dishonorable discharge. If you got if you did something that they just, that guy, he was just telling the truth. Thank you, bad brother Jeep. Thank you. Like, one good example of how we leave is with dignity and honor. When our troops left the Bosnia, they left with dignity and honor and success. When we left to Europe after World War II, we left with dignity and honor and success. I would say Vietnam and this Afghanistan is probably two wars that are really going to leave a stain, a nasty stain on us a little bit. But regardless of the politics, that's the politics stain. These soldiers, for 20 years, they kept us safe. We didn't see any airplanes flying into the buildings. We didn't see anybody getting blown into pieces because of their safety.
Hey,
They kept us safe,
Hey.
man. You know.
hey, it was so funny on 9/11.
Yeah.
There were like all the ex-presidents, Biden and them. They were all like at this ceremony, like, oh, Trump didn't come and this and that, and then all of a sudden they show the Trump was with the firefighters. and
Oh
the
yeah.
police.
Yeah, I love that, man. That was so great, man. That was so great. I love it. You know. No, it was hilarious.
Oh,
It was
shit.
hilarious, and what he said to them was good. You know, he said, "Hey, you know, if I'm your president, you will always have what you need. You will never have to ask. You will always have it." And that comfort of reassurance, right? To tell your military, to tell your first responders, you will always have what you need. That's what the true leaders are made of, right? To assure your first responders in the military, whatever you need, you will always have it. You will never have to ask for it, right, GC? And that's how it should be. You know.
Yeah, that was great, man. That was a great moment.
You know what? Big shout out to Gary Sinise. You guys know who Gary is?
Gary Franchise?
The guy from he was an actor, Gary Sinise. He played Captain what's his name in Forrest Gump, opposite Tom Hanks.
Dan
Oh,
Tate.
Lieutenant Dane?
Dan, yeah, Lieutenant Dan, yeah. He actually spent 20 years building this corporation, non-profitable business. Well, it's somewhat profitable, but the money goes to the people who need it. He actually created this organization, Gary Sinise organization, that helps the fallen soldiers, soldiers that come from Iraq and Afghanistan, and he finds them a home, like builds them a home. When they come back, there's a home waiting for them, like beautiful homes that he built from ground up. And I have utmost respect for Gary Sinise for doing that, man.
I respect that. Yeah.
Yeah. So, and some of these soldiers, they come home and they got no place to live. You know, they can't pay a rent. This and he took care of that. Like when they come
Forrest
home.
Gump wouldn't have been Forrest Gump without him, man.
Yeah,
I'll tell you
so-
that.
I want to get this right, man. I apologize. I want to get the organization name right, Gary Sinise. I want to do it right, man, because you know, Gary Sinise Foundation. There it is. It's called the Gary Sinise Foundation. That's what it's called. .org. Gary Sinise Foundation .org. And he has helped so much for the veterans. And just putting them in homes, building a home for them. And not only that, those who don't have legs, don't have arms, he would build a home that would be suitable for a handicap. So he can cook, he can move, he can take a shower. Like everything would be specifically built for that person, that soldier. So I have utmost respect for Gary Sinise as well. So shout out to Gary Sinise Foundation, man. What a great fucking guy, man. What a great
Yeah,
fucking
I
guy.
like
Great
one
fucking
thing that
guy.
I like about you a lot.
Yeah.
One thing I like a lot about you is that you memorize a lot of celebrities' names.
Yeah.
Like you know their names.
Yeah, I know all of them though. Even Raquel Welch. Boy, she was back in the days, right? Raquel Welch, you know her, right? Google her. She got some she got some boobzillas on her. But do it when your wife is not looking around. she's from 1970, 1975. You know.
I'm looking at her pictures. I'm looking at her shows. She was with Superman, Lois and Clark.
No. Raquel Welch. Welch. Hold on. Let me see. I'll tell you. Raquel Welch. There you go. Here, let me
She
show
kind
you.
of looks like Carmen Electra.
Oh, you found her?
Yeah, she kind of looks like
Yeah,
Carmen
yeah,
Electra.
yeah, man. That was back in the
Still
day.
looks still looks great at 81.
Yeah, yeah. Back in the days, man. And there's, of course, Samantha Fox. I had a big crush in the 80s on Samantha Fox. Oh, my God. Woo! You guys know Samantha Fox, right? Oh, good Lord. You know. It was Samantha Fox in the 80s, and in the 90s, it was Sharon Stone. Yeah, that's what it was for me, man. In the 80s was Samantha Fox, and in the 90s was Sharon Stone. It all started with a Basic Instinct, obviously. But yeah.
Hey, you know who aged really well too?
Who?
Trailer Howard.
I know.
She played Natalie Teeger. On
Yeah.
Monk.
You know,
She aged really well.
let me see. I just saw her photo here.
I was just like, damn, that like she looks the same. I was like, oh shit.
You know what it is, man? It's the I
The
can't
jeans?
genes, I think. It's got to be good genes, and also taking care of yourself too. Obviously, you know that helps as well.
But yeah, she looks good, man. Trailer Howard, like
Yeah.
she freaking she's 55 right now, and she looks like the
Hey.
same as when she was in the show.
Those cougars are still. Some of those cougars are better than anything, man. They have a lot of experience, man. See, that's what happens when you get me to that other side, bro. You bring the worst in me. The cougars. Wow. Well, you know, it's a cougar thing. What are you gonna do? And besides, they're like a younger guy anyway. You know, cougars like the younger younger tigers. You know, it's the way it works. It's a nature thing, man. That's how the nature works. You know, you can't fight that. You know. What I was gonna say. Yeah, Gary
Yeah, I'm
Sainese.
37. People think I'm still in my 20s.
That's good. That's a compliment, man.
I get it. I think I get it from my mom, bro.
There you go. Genes. Good genes, bro. I've got this Liam Neeson nose, you know. I think Liam Neeson must have probably did something with my mom back in the days. It's this nose. I will find you. Because she did go to Ireland a couple of times, so I don't know. Who the fuck knows?
Yeah, my dad's the same age as Jerry Seinfeld.
Oh, God. He's still alive. Jerry Seinfeld's still alive, right?
Yeah, they were born in 54.
Oh, shit. So he's what? How old is he? 60?
About 67.
60. That's still young, man. Yeah.
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 Ted Levine is 64
Yeah.
right now.
Is he alive?
Yeah, Ted Levine, he's alive.
Yeah. Man, it's but see, that's the thing about life. Like I was saying earlier, it's you just gotta live life, man. Just don't think about it. I think the worst thing you can do as a person is contemplating, thinking. I mean, sure you think sometimes. We all think, but don't contemplate about, oh God, what's gonna happen tomorrow? What's gonna happen in the future? Don't think about the future. Don't think about the past. Just stay in the middle. Stay in the now. Stay in the now, man. That's honestly
Yeah.
the best advice. Seriously, guys.
Yeah, I would say, like, I like a lot of people, but I would say probably the people that I don't like are the people where, like, you give them an inch and then they take a mile.
Oh God, I used to know those kinds of people. Oh, you have to cut loose of them, you know, in a nice way. Like, all right, man. The best way to cut loose of people like that is don't talk to them. Don't answer their phone calls. Keep a distance, and they'll get the message. You know, that's the best way to do it. You don't have to be direct.
but, you know,
Yeah.
but I'll never forget when that movie, The Independence Day, came out. Like, those were the days, man.
Oh yeah.
I remember those days, and I miss them. You know.
I miss 90s. I miss 80s, man. I miss Man, such a great time, man. I have some. Listen, man, I'm so. Listen, I have no regrets. I'll be honest, guys. I cherish everything in my life, man. All the experiences, good and bad. You know, I have my shitty moments, but I also have my good moments. You know, it's like Doctor.
When the first,
Yeah, go ahead.
sorry, when the first Terminator came out,
Yeah.
that's the year that I was born, 1984.
Oh, that's a good movie, man. Nice.
That's when I was born.
Nice.
When that movie came out, that's when I was born.
And that's also the Olympics. The
You
1980.
already knew what was up, huh?
Oh
You
yeah.
already-
You were
you
also
already knew
born.
what was up.
You were also born on the 1984 Olympics in Sarajevo. That was the city I was born in. So 1984 Olympics, Google it, 1984 Sarajevo Olympics. You were also born during that too. There you go. See? And now we're connected somehow. See, intertwined connections through parallel of universe. I Ching, right?
Do you think that Xbox is really gonna do anything to like really celebrate the 20th anniversary? I mean,
Halo?
milestone, you know?
Halo, that's it. Halo.
Yeah, but I don't know. I think more than just Halo, you know.
I think that's their only crown jewel.
I'm gonna be honest with you, bro. I'm really happy with Game Pass. I'm not gonna complain.
Me
Yeah, I
neither.
Game
guess so.
Pass.
Me neither.
I think that this year alone was a big win for, you know.
Xbox.
And,
Yeah.
And apparently they're gaining ground even in Japan. So
And that shows you the difference between
We might get Konami. We might buy out Konami. Watch. We might get
well,
them.
yeah, like Yakuza, like a dragon. That's a big game in Japan, and that came to Series X. Was the first really next-gen console. It didn't
Yeah.
come to PS5 until a couple months after that.
I'm very happy with the way Phil Spencer has handled the Xbox ever since 2013.
Excuse me.
Who knows what would have happened to Xbox if it wasn't for Phil Spencer, man? I don't think the guy gets enough credit.
Oh yeah, I agree.
If it wasn't for him, dude, I don't know what would happen to the Xbox. Man, I need to concentrate on this game. Go ahead. You know, it's true, because he, to me, is really honestly the only guy that saved the Xbox. If it wasn't for him, we probably wouldn't have this kind of an Xbox that we have right now.
I like how he conducts himself.
Yeah. He's very humble guy, you know, very down to earth.
He represents Xbox to the fullest, man.
Yes. And he brings no ego. There's no ego with him. He's just a down to earth guy.
Yeah, you can tell.
Yeah.
He's all about the gamers, you know?
Yeah.
He's all for the gamers.
He even liked Steam Deck announcement.
He doesn't even wear a suit, bro. Like, he doesn't even wear a suit. Like, it's like, nah, I don't need that.
Oh yeah, he just wears like what is it? Like a sweater or I don't
Yeah, a jacket, one of those light
Yeah.
And
jackets.
a lot of PlayStation people are
Like
are
a-
crossing over right now. A lot of PlayStation people are crossing over right now.
And do you know
know.
why?
Oh yeah.
Because of Jim Ryan. Jim Ryan, you can look at him and you can say that guy only gives it. The guy looks like a narcissist. Only cares about himself and the money. Doesn't give a rat's ass about anything else. Right?
Oh yeah.
And then his fiance, Herman Holtz, same shit. And you can tell. You can tell, right? What happens
Oh
to.
yeah.
Well, he's the example. What happens to PlayStation when you have somebody like Jim Ryan in charge? I think we're living proof of that, right? Right now, look at this. This is the shittiest year
What's up?
for the PlayStation,
Back.
right? This is the worst year for PlayStation.
Oh yeah, man. They got nothing this year. No exclusives, no nothing.
Yeah. I mean, people talk about Ratchet and Clank. Sure, it's a cute little game, but come on. It's not a console seller. You know.
Returnal really.
Oh my
really
God.
fucked them. Really fucked them though. Oh god.
House Marquee, just that name, House Marquee. Sounds like some kind of like a... Oh, dude, I'm getting murdered over here. Sounds like some kind of a brothel whorehouse, right? House Marquee.
Why they stop making Twisted Metal, man? That's the only reason why I don't own one. It's because I want a Twisted Metal game.
We gotta talk to Jaffe. I think he's live right now. Hey, Jaffe, what's happened to? Don't ask him about a Twisted Metal. You'll upset him. Oh God. Yeah, ask him about Twisted Metal. I'm telling you.
I remember after you would pass the game with you would get different endings with every driver. That shit was badass.
I know. It was great, man. I love it. I would like to see Michael Myers in the Twisted Metals, Jason Voorhees and Freddy, RoboCop. I would like to see all these characters in Twisted Metal, in the new Twisted Metal, right? That'd be fucking cool.
Imagine a battle royale with Twisted Metal.
Oh,
That'd be
dude.
sick, huh?
They need that. They need to work on that. Come on, Sony. What the fuck are you doing, Sony? Sony, can you hear me? Hello.
Fucking go to Xbox or have them go to Xbox something, man.
That's a
What the fuck?
checkmate.
We did that shit, bro. That'd be bad, man.
Hey, GC, think about it. A used to be exclusive MLB The Show. When we got MLB The Show included with the Game Pass, while the PlayStation Plus owners had to pay for it. Think about that.
You know, there was a.
Hey, we
PlayStation-
almost got the village from
Dude.
Resident Evil, but
I-
PlayStation paid them to not do it.
Yeah.
I shit you not. There was literally PlayStation logo on MLB The Show, Game
Yeah.
Pass, Xbox version.
Yes, it was.
Fucking hilarious.
It's true. That's true, actually.
When
I
you
don't
turn
know.
on the game, huh? It shows it. in the
Yeah.
beginning.
Yeah,
That
PlayStation.
just shows you, man. PlayStation's really going down the shit.
And
I
now
just don't understand how Twisted Metal's not popular. That's just I don't understand it.
hey, and the God of War coming to a PC.
Oh yeah, people went insane with that, man. They're mad.
I don't know. I mean, I don't understand why they're trying to. I don't know. I mean, PlayStation, they're in a spot where they need to get more people to play their fucking games, right? So they can port them to PC, and they're gonna keep Forbidden West and God of War Ragnarok on PS4, right? You know, so I don't know. I mean, but that still doesn't put them anywhere near ahead
Yeah.
of Xbox. You know, Xbox is just it has a winning strategy right now. You know, with the Game Pass, and they got the cloud gaming Xbox on. You know, you can on an Xbox One you can. You know, stream your Series X games through the cloud to Xbox One. You know.
I mean, there are so many accolades to having a Game Pass, dude. And when you look at it in contrast to PlayStation, it's like a night and day, honestly.
Hey, is there like anywhere where we can like give these developers like ideas? You know, like we could write them an email or something, cause what the fuck, you know.
Twitter is like the best, like to check them out on Twitter, I guess. And if they read a Twitter, I guess, I don't know. Or I think the Twitter is like the best place, I would suggest. But everybody would have to do it. Like, are we talking?
I guarantee. I want to tell you guys this. I wrote this shit down like 3 years before Uber came out. I wrote that shit down, bro. And fucking my wife was like, "That's your idea." I wrote that shit. Like I thought about that shit. You know, an app where you get rides from people and shit.
Yeah.
And I can't believe that freaking. I didn't capitalize on that shit. You know what I mean?
I know, isn't it interesting? Sometimes your idea becomes somebody else's idea. That's so fucking weird. It's almost like your ideas can flow through the energy in the space, and then somebody picks it up like an antenna, right? And they steals it, right? I wonder about that shit. Like, it has to be something like
The
that.
last time I was cleaning my house and I found that paper where I wrote all that shit down and I was just all sad. I was like, fuck, I could be a millionaire right now. I was
Yeah.
like, fuck.
What's up, New England? How you doing, man? Speaking of New England, did you guys
actually looks like good.
did you
My
guys
Xbox.
see Tom Brady was in a trailer, like an old Tom Brady, in 20.
What is it?
Uh,
What was it that they were advertising?
it was the Battlefield 2042 trailer.
Oh dear God! What the fuck? Oh my God! Bill Belichick is laughing his ass off right now.
And he looks like a fucking Zeus or something with a
Seagull,
gray
right?
hair. Yeah, it was
The
fucking
Pa-
ridiculous.
The Patriots, they're not that bad right now. They're 5-4.
Yeah,
all I think about is the Tuck Rule game. That shit ruined my life.
Yeah. He was in the, here, let me show you the trailer. Hold on. I
I'm
gotta
a Patriot fan.
Nah.
I'm in Rhode Island. You know.
hold on. I'll show you.
That tuck rule shit. That was a fumble, bro. I don't care.
Yeah, I don't know. I mean, I don't know.
Here, I'll show you. I'll send the link.
I don't know.
I'll send the link. Speaking of Battlefield, they're so desperate. EA is so desperate. Oh my God, they can't sell
Oh,
the
yeah.
game. They're hurt. They're so desperate right now. Oh God. Here.
They couldn't. They're not. You know.
I still refuse to play Madden. I'll
they
never play
couldn't-
Madden.
They couldn't put Aaron Rodgers
ESPN
in
2K5.
there. They couldn't put Aaron Rodgers in there. Aaron Rodgers is unvaccinated, so they're all pissing themselves over that. You know.
Yeah, they're more mad about that than the Henry Ruggs situation.
I know, and they should be pissed about that.
Yeah, not that you say it. Not that you say it. It's really pathetic, isn't it? You know.
There you go, New England. Click on that link. It's right there. You'll see the photo.
You know, I mean, vaccinated, unvaccinated, you just let people, if they want it, get it. If they don't, like, leave them alone. You know, like if
Yeah.
you're vaccinated, you should be not even worried about anything, right?
Well, it goes against our democracy. You know, it goes against what our forefathers in the Constitution has wrote. Democracy is democracy. Freedom to choose, not to mandate. When you start mandating, then that's martial law, and that's what you call it,
Tyranny.
tyranny. But we're not in a martial law.
tyranny.
Now, if you're gonna declare a martial law, well, that's a different story.
But there's a lot of population for that, man.
Yeah.
Fuck.
Well, pretty much. What science is right now, well, you know, here's the
Bachi's
thing.
a piece of shit.
He is a piece of shit. It's not even science anymore. Let me tell you what it is. I'm gonna tell you what it is. It's PC fucking science. It's politically correct.
Yeah.
Liberal.
Yes.
Liberally freaking motivated.
I was gonna say
Science.
libertards, but anyway, I don't want to go too far.
It's,
I just trip out that some colleges are segregated. They have segregated housing
Oh
in some
my
colleges. I'm like, what?
In
Oh, yeah.
California, it's so bad, right? Especially with Democrats, man. It's just like they lost their mind. Let me tell
they
you.
run everything over here,
let me
man.
tell you.
They run
Let me tell
everything.
you. Let me tell you. Okay. Let me tell you something. Just the fact that they didn't get Newsom out of there, you know, that just
They
that just
they
that
probably
just-
cheated that shit, bro. They probably
Yeah,
cheated that shit.
Oh,
They
100%.
run everything around here.
At the same time, though, I kind of doubt
They
it.
called that
because-
shit off like an hour after they were starting counting
I
that
don't
shit.
know.
You know what I mean?
I kind of doubt it because no offense to the state of California, but there's a lot of friggin' liberal.
Libertards.
crazy
Just call them
individuals.
libertards.
You know,
there you go.
yeah, fuck it.
Libertards. Just go all the way.
You know,
I live in California. Shit.
Yeah.
I seen a car with a Build Back Better bumper
Build
sticker.
back better, yeah. Build back, open borders, and they
Yes.
wonder how Delta variant happened. You know. Ugh. God.
You know what's interesting? They're so delusional that even the Democrats are fighting their own Democrats. There's a war within. They have really. This is some kind of well, here's what I think happened out of this Democratic Party. Some kind of new rise of this other party came out of it, dude. And it's really they're out of touch. They are out of touch with reality. They truly are
basically-
out of touch with reality. They think,
and
we're living in some kind of fantasy world, or I don't know. They're really out of touch with reality, man. And it's scary. It's really scary that they can realize how out of touch with reality they are. Just look at Speaker Pelosi and how out of touch with reality she
It's
is.
just crazy. It's just crazy because the
Yeah.
people, majority are misled into it, but
Yeah.
the majority are like populist, like patriotic, conservative, whatever. But the little bit that are not are in charge.
And think about it. If you disagree with them, they call you a white supremacist, or you're this, or you're racist, or you're that.
yeah,
Yeah.
exactly.
Or you're part of Nazi party or some shit. Like, if you disagree with them, who is the Nazi
Yeah,
then?
so-
Who is the Nazi then? If you are telling me I cannot disagree with you, then you are the tyranny. Then you're no different than Nazi then, okay? Just in a different kind of a way, in a different kind of a clothing. Then you're no different, you know. Democracy,
Exactly.
well, we all agree to. I go by what the Constitution says. I don't go by what the party says. I don't care if you're Republican or Democrat or Libertarian. I don't care which party you put a label on. I care about one thing. Thomas Jefferson, George Washington, John Adams. I care about the Constitution. Bill of
I
Rights.
guess people would rather
Bill of
have,
Rights.
like inflation and
Yeah.
higher gas prices, you know.
Bill of Rights, Constitution. That's what I go by. When I look at the American,
Hell yeah.
you know what? Let me tell you something. When I look at the American flag, here's what I see. When I look at the American geography of this country, when I look at these states, when I look at the American flag, Star Spangled Banner, I don't see Republican, Democrat, Libertarian. You know what I see? Constitution, Bill of Rights,
Freedom.
freedom.
Exactly.
Freedom. That's what I fucking see. And that's what they should see. Because that's what they swore an oath to serve the public. By God, so help
Yeah,
me
that's-
God. So help me
It's
God.
hella messed up that they try
You
to
know.
label parents terrorists. I was like, what?
Yeah,
I was like,
think
what?
I think that I think that the Republicans are pretty much in full support of democracy, though.
Oh, really?
Honestly.
$3 a gallon. You're lucky, New England. Here it's like a $3.89, close to $4.
Shit, I'm like 519 over here.
$5.19 in California. You guys are lucky,
Yeah,
man.
Exactly.
That new governor
Yeah,
must be
I
doing
mean,
something
sure.
good. I don't know.
Listen, with the Republican, you know, their party, of course, there's bad parts of every party throughout history. You know, you're gonna have racist individuals. You know, you're gonna have that everywhere. You know.
It was great. It was great to be a
But-
Democrat when it was Bill Clinton.
Yeah.
That's
Oh,
all
yeah.
I have to say.
He was awesome.
Not
He was awesome.
Obama. Not Obama. When it was
Obama-
Bill
no.
Clinton.
Obama initiated all this
Yeah.
crap.
Bill Clinton was the
much.
best that the Democratic Party had, man. That was the best they had. I don't think they have anything better than that. Honestly.
Well,
Obama fooled everybody. Obama fooled everybody.
Kennedy,
with
yeah.
his change
Yeah.
and this and that, you know.
Kennedy was the only good.
Jesus.
I mean, in the modern
Kennedy-
times. I mean, in the modern times, not like in the 60s, but in the 60s,
Oh,
of
yeah,
course, John Kennedy. But
Bill Clinton.
in the 90s, I mean, he was like, that was the best they had, man. Even Republicans liked him. I mean, shit. You know. Even Bob Dole was his best friend, you know.
Bob Dole.
Yeah.
I remember that.
Yeah, I remember Bob Dole saying, I'm a plain and
Bob
honest
Dole was-
man.
Bob
I
Dole
don't
was
need to
fucking-
tell the waters
Hey,
tell
but
me.
Dick Cheney was running
98.
things. Dick Cheney was running things.
Oh, yeah. He was the president,
Dick
not
Cheney.
Junior Bush. It was the
Yeah, it was
Dick Cheney. Yeah,
he
yeah,
was
yeah.
the one running things. Yeah.
that guy has that guy has an artificial heart. Second artificial heart. I don't know how many fucking artificial hearts the fucker has.
There was no weapons of mass destruction in Iraq.
That guy, man. And then when you look at him, you see like some demonic presence in his eyes, like with that fake smile, you know, like yeah.
God, I miss Matt
Ugh.
TV, man. I miss
Ugh.
Matt TV. Matt TV was tight.
Hey, when you look at some of these people, you can just feel it. Like there's nothing in there, some demonic presence of
John Kerry.
like narcissistic spirit, like just me. And I look at Dick Cheney. That's what I see. You know.
Kamala, I think that Kamala is so evil, though, man.
Oh, she's empty suit, man. She's a doll, like an Annabelle doll.
Isn't she like? I'm pretty sure she got some people executed for doing drugs and shit.
Let me tell you something about people. People who always smile. That means they're really, how do I say this? Sinister inside, behind the closed doors. Right? People who are always smiling. That means they're faking it. They don't want you to know how sinister they really are, or how naughty or how sinister they really are. They're trying to hide it.
Shit, I'm one of those people.
I gotta be careful with you, bro.
Yeah, so,
Shit, man.
I don't know. I mean,
Gotta be careful, man. I don't know. Shit. Listen,
I just like to smile.
here's the thing. Here's the thing with people, man. Here's what I know about people. I mean, when I see you, like, face to face, then I'll be able to read your eyes, you know, then I'll be able to feel what's really going on in there. That's why I gotta see you in person. But,
Yeah, that's
you know, the thing is this. You'll never truly know who the person is until you start peeling off the layer of that onion, like an onion, peeling off that onion. Or one of those, what you call it, Easter Russian dancing dolls, you're opening them up and there's an egg inside and the dolls become smaller and smaller. You know what I'm talking about? The Russians have.
Oh shit! I think I do.
Yeah. And that's the thing about the humans and the people. You never know who they really are inside. But you got to spend time with them. Like, those ex-girlfriends you had, right? You in the beginning, they all seem kind of cool, blah, 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 blah. Everything's cool. And then slowly, you start peeling off the onion. Slowly, the voice start raising. You start feeling the anger. You start sensing something's happening. Another person's morphing from this other person that I met in the beginning. Like, you start sensing shit happening, right? It's like peeling off that onion. And that's how people are. We are very complex. Some people have the gift to sense that right away. And majority of us don't. That's why we end up in divorces and ended up in broken hearts, because we thought we knew this person. We were under impression this person's really kind heart. And then you find out from a kind heart to a very fucked up, shitty phenomena heart, right? Who the fuck is this person? You don't even know. You're peeling off that fucking onion. You're peeling it off. And who the fuck is this person? Right? You don't even know anymore. Like, you get to the bottom of that core, and even with that core of the onion, you're like, who the fuck is this seed? What is this?
Gracious.
Right? Phenomenon seed. Whatever the fuck is. So it's true.
Hey, did you know that they made an Elmo vaccine toy?
Oh my God. Vaccine toy? Yeah.
Yeah, it's Elmo. He's wearing a
Oh my God.
He's wearing a mask and he has the syringes on the
Oh,
side.
I gotta see that shit.
But listen.
Oh my God.
How can people not see through that fucking shit? I mean, come on. Like, really?
Democrats are they're like a gang, man. They're like the biggest gang in the whole world, man.
Yeah.
Well, they're globalists.
That's how I see them.
They're called globalists for a reason.
I used to be a Democrat, like in the Bill Clinton years, and I voted for Obama the first term, but I saw through his shit. Like, in the second term, I was like, fuck this dude, like, fuck this guy.
For the most part, I've always been.
I can answer that question for you, Deacon.
Then I figured out that there was a club, like George W. Bush and Obama, like they were in the same club, And then Trump came along, he was different.
Yeah.
He wasn't part of that club.
I can answer that. I can answer that question for you, Mamba. By the way, Deacon, yeah, it's true. They need to understand how they work. Here's the thing, guys. I talked about the fear, right? People are not, there's stupid people, but there's a good number of smart, intelligent people, right? Now, you got to remember something. People know what's going on. People can see. People can sense. People can read somebody. But sometimes they choose not to do anything about it because they don't want to get involved. It's not their business. And they're afraid. They're afraid to get involved. Again, it's the fear. It's not that people can't read other people. It's just out of fear, they don't want to do anything. That's the biggest break that humans have. It's the fear. Fear, it puts all the brakes, guys. And that's what it is.
Yeah, they say all the cases are coming back and this and that. I'm not buying it because I just went to the ER in my local hospital and it was dead as fuck,
You know that quote? You guys know that quote? The only reason the evil can prevail is for good men or good people to do nothing. And this is so true. The only reason evil can prosper is if good people do nothing. They just sit there and do nothing. And we have seen that movie played actually last year and this year. Look at this guy. Remember, I warned you about this guy, this lunatic, this Freemason, this fucking crazy fuck, Fauci. I told you this guy is demonic, And I told you he believes in demonic deities and he belongs to the group. This guy was testing all kinds of crazy tests.
Well, wasn't he experimenting on puppies? Too?
Yes, puppies and
Oh, yeah, I
dogs.
heard
Yeah,
about
yeah,
that.
yeah.
That,
And
come on. I
Yeah.
mean, fuck
it's
that
true.
fucking
It's
guy.
true. Yeah, yeah, yeah. There's a photos of it and videos and everything.
I always
Yeah,
knew he was.
I hope he ends up in prison, man.
I
Yeah.
always knew he was a sellout, though, and even the Democrats themselves are turning on
Now
him
think about
because,
this. Guys, think about
you know,
this.
Shit, they turn on themselves.
There's a lab in North Carolina. Forget the China for a moment now. This shit came from us. This is what people don't want to talk about. In North Carolina, the bat that was carrying that virus was brought to Wuhan from North Carolina to be tested. Right? And that bat somehow, I don't know, got away or whatever, bitten somebody, and that somebody exposed somebody else, and that somebody else exposed somebody else. And then that bat start flying around to the other places in the market. And next thing you know, there goes that virus, starts spreading. But you see,
I'm concerned.
they don't want to tell you that. They don't want to tell you about that bat. That bat, that flying bat, that they...
he is the
Yeah.
they were experimenting on it, right? And
Yes.
they probably purposely.
But
left
here's the
out,
thing. It came from here. See, this is what people don't understand. The virus was created here. And it was used on this bat. And that bat was sent to the same fucking place that he authorized this guy, Fauci, in China, to experiment, to see how we can fight. His excuse is how we can fight against this virus. And we'll use a bat, a flying bat, to see how we can fight it. And weird,
There's just,
you know,
I'm sorry, but there's just so much. You know, there's chemtrails. They unleashed millions of mosquitoes in Florida, GMO mosquitoes.
yeah.
Like, just what are they up to? You know, like these unmarked planes leaving chemtrails in the skies. You know,
My whole point is this, guys. What you don't want to know is the fact that this virus was created here. See, that's what everybody's fucking scared of. That this shit was created here. And then as an experiment, they wanted it to go to China to be tested there as an experiment. But the experiment went wrong. That's why these Chinese scientists went missing. It went wrong. They wanted to keep it hush-hush. We knew about it. Sure, our government knew about it. But we wanted to keep it hush-hush in hope maybe we can contain it. It's the biggest clusterfuck, guys, of all time, you know. Now, the only question is, did we do it on purpose? That's the question. Was this done on
I
purpose?
think they did because of how prosperous our country was at that time.
Yeah.
We were going well into the most economic uprising in decades. You know, like
Here,
we were prosperous. We were flourishing. You know what I mean?
here, let me show you
As soon
something.
as that pandemic came out, it was just
And,
it was stopping all of our success. You know what I mean?
Yeah. Let me see. Hold on a second. Oh, here we go. Fauci and Rand Paul. You guys got to see this.
Yep.
You got to see this. Watch this. Maybe you got no. Listen to this. Hold on. I want you to listen to this.
Fauci, I don't expect you today to admit that you approved of NIH funding for gain-of-function research in Wuhan,
Hold on.
but your repeated denials have worn thin, and a majority of Americans, frankly,
Can you guys hear it?
Nah.
Oh, you guys can't.
don't believe you.
Really? Hold on.
Even the NIH now admits that EcoHealth Alliance did perform experiments in Wuhan.
Oh, you guys have to go to my YouTube channel. Click on my YouTube video, my YouTube live stream. I want you to listen to this.
Go for it.
I want you to listen to this.
That created viruses not found in nature that actually did gain in lethality. The facts are clear. The NIH did fund gain-of-function research in Wuhan, despite your protestations. You can deny it all you want, but even the Chinese authors of the paper, in their paper, admit that viruses not found in nature were created, and yes, they gained in infectivity. Your persistent denials, though, are not simply a stain on your reputation, but are a clear and present danger to the country and to the world. As Professor Kevin Esfelt of MIT has written, gain-of-function research looks like a gamble that civilization can't afford to risk. And yet here we are again, with you steadfast in your denials. Why does it matter? Because gain-of-function research with laboratory-created values.
All right, here, let me explain this to you guys really quick. Gain in function research. That's exactly what I was talking about. And that's what that bat is. That flying bat that was being used from North Carolina all the way to Wuhan, China.
That fool needs to get locked up.
Okay? He authorized this. He authorized it. He's the guy who authorized the gain and function research. Meaning that they're giving the authority to mess around with the lethal viruses. They're being tested on animals, in this case, bat. And this bat already had the virus implemented in Carolina from that lab in North Carolina, and then was sent to Wuhan, China, another laboratory. And that's where the whole thing happened. So he authorized it, even though he knew the risk. Even though he knew the fucking risk, he still authorized it, and he says, I bear no responsibility. This guy is so fucking evil. And he says, I don't bear responsibility for 1 million people dying. Think about that. And he's the one who authorized gain and function research to be done.
Can you believe that Congress and all them, they like they actually never do anything that's gonna help us, the people, in our everyday life. Like everything they do is like for themselves. It's just unbelievable, you know?
Yeah.
Can't believe it.
But see,
Can't fathom how it is.
This is why I believe this whole thing was part of a plan of controlling people, it's really, they were trying, I know what this is. Really, they wanted to use this.
Bill Gates.
Yeah, but see, there's a bigger
They're
plan.
buying up all the farmland.
Guys, you have to remember something. I don't know exactly what it is, but all I know is this. Whenever you see something like this, there has to be a bigger plan behind it. For something bigger. Something, some kind of a wet dream. I don't care what you call it, New World Order, whatever the fuck. Some kind of a wet dream that they're trying to accomplish, or they've been trying desperately to accomplish it, and they've been failing, and they've been trying all kinds of different things, all kinds of different fear techniques.
I think that they want cars to. They don't want people driving cars anymore. They want the cars to drive themselves, and for us to pay for them to give us rides.
Well, of course. So
they want that future.
So they can see where you're going.
Yeah, they want total control. They don't want people to have cars anymore. Like that's what they're trying to do. I mean, they're trying to shut down people having barbecues, you know what I mean? They don't want coal at all.
What do you think Facebook, social media is, guys? What do you think that is? Let me ask you this.
Yeah, I don't have none of that shit.
Let me ask you this. I'll ask you a simple question to everybody here who's watching this. Let this be a test, just to see how intelligent you guys are. Why do you think Google search is free? And you can search for anything. Why do you think that is? Why do you think Facebook is free? Why do you
They
think
can see
Twitter?
what you're doing.
Privacy. They want to know who you are. They want to know what you're doing.
Yes. And what else? What's the most important part? Come on. Come on, guys. Hell, come on. I know you know this. What's the most important part? I'll give you 9 seconds. I'll give you 10 seconds.
They don't. They want eyes on you at all times. Like,
Well, you guys
don't
already
want you
no,
to
no.
have-
You guys already said that. Yes, they want to track you. Yes, they want to keep tabs on you. But what's the most important thing?
They can sell your information.
Ah, there we go. They want to sell your
Yeah, that's
info.
true.
To whom? To everybody. To
like
everyone.
foreign entities.
Yes.
it's been about 8 years. I'm not
Yeah.
on Facebook. I'm not on Insta. I'm not none of that shit.
That's how they make their money, guys. That's how Michael Zuckerberg makes his money. By selling you information to a third party. To some country in Indonesia, to some fucking warlord in fucking Zimbabwe or where the fuck. Okay? They're selling you information, they're putting it out there. It's called a keystroke. Whenever time you type, they're collecting a keystroke of your whatever you type. And they're
Snowden.
yeah. Well, this is why Snowden blow the whistle on this, man. You know, he was on Joe Rogan.
Yeah, thank you. Thank God for Snowden, man.
Yeah. He blew the whistle. You know why he did? Because he felt that this is un-American. It is true. It's totally un-American. And
They
it's, yeah.
didn't a court rule it that too back in like September that what they were doing was unconstitutional.
Well,
Sure, potentially.
yes,
Yeah.
it was. But again, potentially. See the word potentially. See,
Hey, my dad's hella tight. He bought like some pistols, a shotgun, a rifle, and he bought like hundreds of rounds.
it's good to protect yourself. It's good to have that. You never know. Also, buy a bunch of cans. Store cans in the food, you know.
Hell yeah.
Stack up on cans. You're gonna need that. Lunch pockets, cans,
I told him.
shit like that.
I told him that he should buy some boards and have them on standby just in case he has to board up his windows.
Oh yeah, all of that stuff, man.
Sooner or later, man.
Yeah.
The shit will hit the fan, unfortunately.
The way things are
It's
looking, it's
inevitable.
going that way, man. Definitely, it's going that way. Sadly,
We
this why
fuck Russia, they're gonna kill us.
this why I tell people, man, move to like a small country. When I say small country, I mean like upstate somewhere, you know, small town. That's what I mean by that. You know what I mean?
I used to live in Fremont, Texas, and it was a very small town.
Yeah,
like
but you got tornadoes
2,000.
and all that shit, right? Worry about that.
Yeah,
crap.
that's true. Yep. Yep. Yeah, that was South Texas. Yep.
Yeah, you gotta worry about that shit.
Got ranches though. The ranches are nice out there.
Yeah.
Shit.
But
People just buy some goats, buy some cattle. You can survive
Montana,
on your
man.
own out there.
Small towns in Montana, it's not bad. But you gotta worry about that snow, man. Fuck freezing weather, right?
Alaska looks pretty cool, but it looks really hard out there. Though,
Fucking
you know?
minus 40 minus. Do you guys know how bad minus 40 is? Jesus fucking Christ. Dude,
I do.
you ain't seen, you haven't feel nothing when you're at the minus 40. It's, you can't fucking breathe, bro. You fucking, your breath is fucking frozen. It's fucking terrible.
Yeah, I believe it, man. I believe it.
Fuck that noise, man. That's all I'm gonna say.
I let you live in Chicago for 2 years.
Oh, you know how bad it is. I'm in Chicago. Minus 10, right?
Not 20.
Minus 20? Fucking A, man.
What do you think about let's say a country, Norway? Think it's nice over there?
Oh, it's cold,
No.
man. It's polar. It's like, they're right next to the Iceland, man. They're like right there. You know, that Arctic blast. Iceland and Greenland getting that Arctic blast. All these countries in Norway, Denmark, you know, they're gonna feel that. shit.
Do you think the people that haven't made or the people that have no contact with society, like the Amazon tribes, like they're just like not contacting anybody in the outside world, no technology, like they're just primitive living.
Well, listen.
Do you think they haven't made?
Here's what I think. Nothing is perfect, you know. Sure, they have their problems. They're fighting against each other, probably with a tribal. I'll be the chief. You don't want to be the chief or whatever. They have those problems, but or maybe they eat each other because whatever the fucking reason, which has been proven. They've been cannibals. They've been eating each other. I don't know. For them, it's normal because that's all they know, right? For a cockroach to be crawling around the fucking ventilations and all the dirt shit, that's normal.
They
right?
seem happy with the coca leaves.
Yeah. You know what? That's a nature for you, bro. You know, there's a good quote from one of the fucking movies that I saw. We don't choose what we are in life. The life chooses it for us. Which fucking movie was that, man? We don't choose who we are, who we want to be in life. Life chooses for us, meaning nature chooses for us. What the fuck was the name of the movie? Max
I
von
know what you're talking
Sydow.
about.
Max von Sydow, the guy, was fucking great. He played with Tom Cruise in that movie. Minority Report with Steven Spielberg. It's a great fucking movie.
I saw that. That's
yeah,
a real movie.
It's a great fucking movie, man. Yeah, that was the scene in that movie, and it's so true. Yeah, yeah, man.
That was a good movie. It's a good movie.
Yeah.
Hey, what about time travel? Do you think time travel brings those Mandela effects? Like, how come the
Oh, I
Monopoly
like
Man
that one.
doesn't have a moniker anymore?
I don't know, man.
I mean, he had a moniker, right?
Yeah.
You did.
You alright?
Like, but supposedly he never had it? Like, what the fuck? Like, that's just...
Stay close.
I can't believe that. You know, he had it.
Supposedly, now I don't know whether or not it's possible, but supposedly, looking at the Einstein theory, looking at the Nikola Tesla theories, it's possible that we could
They're down.
go in time. But can a human go in time? That's the question. Can we transport a object? Because, you know, getting an object to a certain time and space is probably easier than a human. Because what does this do to a human? This is what we were all scared of. You know, and it's true. What will that do to a human body, right? Is the human body going to survive that travel to a certain time and place, right? And I don't know. The jury is still out on that one, to be honest with you. You know, I like theories. I respect theories and everyone's theories. But I also respect what's possible scientifically, like the facts. You know, what can we achieve scientifically, right, at this time? I also like to stay on that as well, you know, to be true to the science. But at the same time, I also believe in some of these theories. You know, if you travel faster than light, then you are cheating time. But where are you going? Are you going future or past? Most likely future, right? Because you're cheating time. Means you're ahead of the time. So I think the chances are that we are probably likely able to go to the future than to the past. And this is something that Tesla was talking about, that most likely we have better probability going to the future than going to the past. Something for you guys to think about, you know.
Yeah. Well, I gotta head out, man. I need to go to bed.
You can't handle it anymore, that's it. You can't handle the truth.
Hey, but did you see the archaeological digs where they like found a cell phone? I was like, what the hell?
No, I didn't see that. Really? Something that looks like a cell
Like
phone.
there's a it looks like a cell phone, but it's not like numerical numbers on the cell phone. But there's just a lot of unanswered questions. Like, I'm pretty positive that the Monopoly guy had a moniker. Like you watched the Ace Ventura, the movie, and he's like,
man.
you know, like in the movies they mock the Mandela effects. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
Like he's it's the Monopoly Man, or you know what I mean? Like it's all over. It's all up in the movies too. You know, like in that one song, we are the champions, like
Oh yeah, yeah.
of the world.
The
You know,
Queen,
like
yeah,
of the
yeah.
world wasn't there. You know what I mean? Like it was there, man. You know what I'm saying?
There's so much.
Like it's just
um, but
it gets you thinking, like what the heck? You know, like what the heck?
But see, that's the life. That's the beauty of life. You know, we all want to have all the answers. And I like the fact, this is just my personal selfish points of views. I like the fact that we don't have all the answers. Because it could be dangerous if we held all the answers. I think the laws of architect of universe that's created all of this doesn't want us for this purpose and for this reason to have all the answers. Because it could be dangerous to have all the answers. As you know how careless we are as humans, right? So there's a reason I believe that we don't have all the answers. And maybe it's best to keep it that way. And it's not just the best to keep it that way. I think that's what the laws of nature and universe wants. It's for us to not have all the answers. But to get certain clues, certain, hints here and there. But not full potential.
Mamba, have a good night.
Have a good night.
Take care, Mamba.
Hasta la vista.
Hasta la vista, baby. Mamba, don't dream any demons tonight, bro. We talked about a lot of shit.
Nah.
No, think about Twitch girls.
Think about Twitch girls
Yes,
flopping in
think
the
about
water.
I think about them licking the microphone. All right.
Oh my god.
Think about them flopping in the water. Squish, squish.
Oh shit.
Yeah,
In the-
flopping
Hey,
their
guys.
boobies in the water. Squish, squish.
Hey guys,
Squish, squish.
those are not girls. I'm playing. This is
I
funny.
don't know. All right.
Shit, man. Twitch girls. Only $1?
Oh, oof, oof.
Oof, oof. Only $1 for my titties? Squishing, flapping in the water? Oof, oof.
Shit,
came
soon
from
am
the
I-
pimps.
Soon it might be illegal to say girls.
Nah, should be
Ladies. Okay, excuse me. Ladies. Ladies.
$69 a year.
We have to
What,
call them
ESPN?
ladies now. Ladies. Ladies chatting in the fucking hot tub. Can't use the fucking say ladies. No. Elegant ladies chatting in the hot tub.
All right.
Yeah, and giving you kids.
And asking for the simping money.
Oh my god.
Oh, look, I'm getting fucked over here by the fucking chair. Screw you. Fuck you.
That's funny.
Yeah. I mean, I like to talk about this stuff, but I'll be honest with you guys, I don't think about it that much. I mean, I like talking about it once in a while, but you don't want to think about it too much, man. It will really fuck you up if you think about it too much, man. Trust me.
Luke, I am your father.
Yeah, you're going to go to some fucking psychiatric ward. You're going to need some psychiatric help afterwards. Especially when you see those creatures, those hideous creatures underground. Right? GC, there's some shit you cannot
No,
unseen.
I
Right?
am your father.
You're in Florida.
Yeah, those creatures are fucking hideous, man. Now imagine what it's like for those scientists in the army. They have to go down there and look at these fucking creatures. They're fucking hideous.
Hey, I did kind of question myself if I did experience that website, that I saw those cells with the live feeds.
Uh-huh.
It wasn't a dream, man. That shit was real. I saw that shit.
But they're pretty scary, right? Hideous
Yeah.
creatures, I told you, man. They pretty are, right?
Hey, I didn't watch it for that long, man.
Yeah.
Like I was out of there. I didn't want
Yeah.
to see that, man.
But some of
That's
them are
not- that's
hybrids,
not
you
some-
know that, right? They experimented on them.
They made them.
Yeah,
they made them. Yeah.
they're hybrids. But they're very hideous, man. And it's I don't know. I kind
Why
of
did they Why didn't they just kill them? Like why did they let them be there? Like
they want to use them as weapons. They're trying to figure out how to use them as weapons, like to unleash it
Wow.
on an enemy. Yeah.
Wow.
Instead of using soldiers, you know. You remember,
crazy.
this is why Nikola Tesla, guys. This is the reason why Nikola Tesla didn't want to work for the government anymore. For this reason, when they hired him, when the FDR when he hired him to work at the Navy, at the Philadelphia Experiment Project in the Philadelphia Navy Yard, the this is why he didn't want to do it anymore, because he realized that everything he does, they're trying to weaponize and use it for the military, and he didn't want to be part of that. You know.
Do you know a lot about Nikola Tesla?
Oh yeah. I know his biography.
I wanna ask you a question.
Sure, go ahead.
Do you know about the New Yorker?
You talking about that building
Yes.
that he lived in with a pigeon?
Yes.
Yes, I know about the building.
Like it was self-generating power.
Yes.
And self-sustaining.
Yes, he did that experiment back in Colorado Springs without any wires. The alternative current.
I know about that.
Yeah.
I learned about. I read about that.
Yeah. And even
That building's still up and going right now.
Yeah. Actually, we
People
can do
can
it
still live
today.
there.
We can do it today. But it's just, here's the problem. And I agree. And I'm pretty sure Nikola Tesla would agree if he was alive. We could do it today, guys. We could have wireless electricity. But it would be too much complications for our cell phones. Cancer, radiation, all sorts of different things. It would be just impossible for us to use our ATC, air traffic control telecommunication, our UHF radios, ham radios, CB radios. We wouldn't be able to communicate properly if we had.
Hey,
it would be crazy, dude. It just wouldn't be good.
Is it true? Is it true when he died?
Yeah.
That one of Trump's uncles was got all that shit that was in his room, and that's how they became rich?
No, that's not true. Everybody knows that the FBI, federal government, federal bureau came in, raided the house raided the apartment after he died, and they took 300 patents from that apartment, and also an extra patents that he left in Colorado Springs, where he used to experiment. So Colorado Springs, they took about 90, and then in New York, they took about 300. So 390 blueprints, patents that he was working on. And what happened to those patents? Did they went to the black budget? Are we using it for our military? Yes, 100%. Have we been testing it? Yes. Have we been trying to test certain things like earthquakes and tsunamis and shit like that? Yes. We have HARP. We have it in Alaska. It's been already created. Where do you think that came from?
You're talking about weather control?
Yeah. Where do you think that came from? That came from straight out of the blueprint from Nikola Tesla. Okay. And so, yeah, the federal government has it. So Trump, that's bullshit. That's not true. Believe me. I've done so much research on Tesla. That's BS. The federal government had it. The government has it. It went to the black budget, and that's it. How rest is history.
Trump got rich?
Because his father was a realtor, has a lot of real estate in Manhattan, New York, and that's it. Simple as that. That's all there is to it. It's really as simple as that.
They were just
simple as
business people.
Yeah, it's like Jeff Bezos, your father, right? So Jeff Bezos passes away, and then you inherit his money, and you start your own business called whatever, Andy Bezos, right? The new corporation. That's it. Like Tony Stark.
Amazon too.
Like Tony Stark after his father inherited that shit, and same shit, Or Elon Musk. When Elon Musk passes away, his children will inherit, and that's it.
Doesn't he have no kids?
He has kids. Elon Musk. He has two of them.
What names come up after Einstein and Tesla? Like the modern. Who's that now? Who's that person now?
You lose, man.
I would say.
Is it Musk?
Definitely Musk. SpaceX.
Musk is genius.
Yeah, definitely Elon Musk. I would share. Yeah, Elon Musk for sure. Hands down. Yeah. Definitely, for sure. Look what he has done for NASA and SpaceX. For sure.
You know that, what's that girl that plays Amy Big Bang Theory? She's she's a scientist too.
Oh yeah, I know her. I've seen her I follow her on Twitter actually, as a matter of fact.
She's a genius too.
And she's so sweet, man. Like when she does those interviews, she's so intelligent and sweet.
She's Jeopardy now. Shit.
the war is the reason why a lot of shit's fucked up right now?
Well, they helped a lot. You gotta remember. What was it? Operation Paperclip? They all came to Nevada and New Mexico, and they built these, camps for these Nazi scientists, so they can help them build these wee rockets, help them build, hydrogen bombs, other nuclear bombs, other stuff. And Werner von Braun was the guy who helped us build NASA, who helped us build the first lunar module that will take us to the moon on the Apollo missions. That was Werner von Braun. German scientists were very fucking clever, man. Let me tell you, Germany was way ahead of its time, man, guys, with stuff that they were doing.
Hell yeah.
And that's the main reason why we didn't.
The jet engine.
This was another reason why we wanted to get rid of Hitler, because this motherfucker was too quick, too fast, and he's getting ahead of all this technology. Like, fuck.
Well, all those soldiers were on meth, man.
Yeah.
They never slept. They just kept marching.
Yeah.
They just kept going on and on and on, you know?
But,
That'd be nice to
you
have.
know, when you really think about it, how close the Germany and Nazis and Adolf Hitler came close to making that atomic bomb. If they got a frog,
Footing, Pushka.
pushka, babichka, bubuchka, poof, oof.
Yeah, I was telling somebody yesterday, I said, hey, man, I'm glad we won that war. Otherwise, we all be speaking German.
Oh,
I
yeah,
told him
for
that
sure.
yesterday.
100%. Fucking 100%. We'd be speaking German. You better believe it. You better believe it. There's no question about that.
If Einstein stayed in Germany, we'd be fucked.
They would have killed him, I think, after he created
They'll
the
make
bomb.
him do the atomic. Yeah.
They would have killed him because he gave some secrets to Americans. After he creates the atomic bomb, then they would kill him, obviously. That's what they used to do. To the German scientists. Once they used them, Hitler would kill them. Because Hitler doesn't want them to share the information. That's what he did. So he would use the scientist. And once the scientist gives the blueprint, and the blueprint is safe, and now we can create what we need to create, like a V rocket, then they would kill that scientist. Why? Because they don't want that scientist to talk to spies. And there was a lot of spies in Germany back then. You know, Hitler was always afraid who was going to assassinate him today. Did you guys see the movie Valkyrie?
They had a bunch of underground tunnels over there.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Did you guys see that movie with Tom Cruise? Valkyrie?
Yeah, I saw that one.
It was the, do you know how many attempts there were, even from Germany, from German people, how many attempts there were to assassinate Hitler? And they all failed. That's why he killed all these scientists. After he used them. After he used them and he doesn't need them anymore, well, I kill him. We got the blueprint. Now, Einstein was smart. He ran away. Well, of course he was a smart guy. And thank God that he ran away, dude. Fuck. Right? Imagine if he didn't.
Do you think they have his brain somewhere? Like, still, like, in one piece?
That's a good question. He might
That'd
be
be crazy,
frozen.
huh?
He might be frozen.
That'd be crazy, huh?
Well,
That'd be
anything's
crazy,
possible. Anything's possible. He might be frozen somewhere.
Do you think humans could be cloned?
Yes.
Possible. Yes. But how successful? That's the question.
They clone goats and shit like that, right?
Yes.
Like, that's been proven already. Huh?
Yeah, but the goats died. They didn't live long. A lot of these animals, see, this is the issue. Cloning. They die of disease, heart failure, all kinds of things. And it wasn't successful. Now, we're talking animals. Different strain of DNA versus human. How would that affect a human? Well, I don't know. Did somebody get cloned? Possibly. What was the success rate? I don't know. That's a good question. That's something we will never know because we're not privy to that information, obviously. Yeah. But it's all been tested. Trust me, all of these experiments have been done, guys. Everything we talk about has been done. But what's the success rate of that? Like building a dog with the two heads, or putting a dog and a sheep together and all of these crazy things. But it's been very unsuccessful. All of these experiments have been very unsuccessful.
You know who stopped doing that, right? Biden.
Was that?
Biden stopped the treatments of cloning.
Well, I don't know. See, that's because the black budget, you'll never know where the money goes. That's why it's so secret. You know, you'll never know where the money, even the president doesn't know where the fucking money goes. That's how secret that shit is, bro.
Oh, he's sleeping, you know.
Well, that's right. He can't even read a teleprompter. How the fuck is he gonna know?
Didn't he say that they wiped his ass?
Come on, man. But I'll tell you who know. I know that Vladimir Putin knows a lot. I'll tell you that fucking right now. Vladimir Putin knows a lot. That's probably the only guy right now on the planet that knows fucking a lot, guys.
He's the most powerful leader right now in the world.
This guy knows a lot of fucking stuff, man. No fucking joke. You know.
He's the richest motherfucker ever.
He is. He has like 70 billion.
And you see, did you notice I wasn't laughing when I said that? You guys were laughing, but I wasn't laughing. Do you know why? Because I know for a fact.
He's the richest leader.
Because I know for a fact he knows a lot. Like for a fact, I know he knows a lot of stuff, guys. It's pretty fucking scary. And I think that's why a lot of people are afraid of him.
I respect him.
I don't know about respect,
Yes.
but he's a
He has
dangerous.
70 billion.
He
can do whatever he wants.
He's a demonic person, man. You know, you don't want nothing to do with that guy, man. Trust me. It's a pure demon, that guy. Believe me when I tell you.
He always talks about Christianity.
That's just a cover. He's using that to play his people. He really doesn't care. He doesn't practice it. He practices other things. He's only using it as a scapegoat for his people, to tell his people how much he cares about the Orthodox Christianity and all this other crap. Deep down, that guy, you don't want to know what's deep down under that fucking guy. But it's nothing.
He used to
it's
be
nothing
like
pretty.
He used
It's
to be
nothing
like
pretty.
a government agent, huh?
Yeah, this guy.
He's a threat, huh?
Well, this guy's pretty fucking. How do I say this? Just don't fuck with him. Let's just put it that way. Just don't fuck with him. Don't fuck with him. Just put it that way. Nah, don't fuck with him. That's all I can say. Just don't fuck with this guy. Just be nice to him and you'll be okay.
Be nice to him.
Be nice to him and you'll be okay. That's all I gotta say about that.
That's hella funny.
Yeah, this guy, he's pretty powerful, man.
Hey, with some of North Korea, they're like fucking, they're making those missiles and shit.
Oh, those guys, let me tell you, Xi and that guy.
You see them breaking their heads and shit, man. With the fucking, they're crazy, man.
Those guys are jokes. Let me tell you, Xi.
They were breaking bricks with their heads, man.
Let me tell you something. All those leaders, Xi and the other guy, Jing Jung Jung Jung, whatever. Let me tell you, and the Ayatollah in Middle East, all those fucking guys are joke. Putin is the real deal, man. I'm gonna tell you right now, guys. I'm not joking. He's the real fucking deal.
He has a bomb that can kill us.
Dude, this guy's a real deal. This guy communicates with I can't fucking tell you. Anyway, this guy's a real fucking deal. Just remember that. You want to look at the demon? You just look at him. And dude,
I should be friends with Putin.
This guy, trust me, man. You don't want to know, guys, what this fucking guy is. He's definitely not a prekrasnia. He's not prekrasnia. He's the kind of guy that would fuck your sister and then probably go ahead and fuck your mother and then say, I'll fuck him again in about 15 minutes after you make me a fucking dinner. And he'll look at you with his dead cold eyes and you'll do it. That's the kind of fucking guy he is. No kidding, guys. For real. Yeah, Putin's the real deal. It's just, of course, the Russian, government are trying to present him as this,
but
charismatic
are we the
leader.
worst though? Our government, the USA, the most corrupted?
Well, we are to a certain extent, obviously, because we're competing with Russia. We're competing with him. And it's our wet dream it's been our wet dream to really get rid of him. Honestly, we've been trying to.
He's
figure
gonna
out,
be there forever, huh?
Yeah.
They passed some shit over there where he's gonna be there forever.
But see, nobody
He's
wants
been
to.
there since what, 90s?
See, nobody wants to ask the question, why can't we get rid of him? See, you guys are not asking the important questions. Why is it we can't get rid of this guy? We can get rid of all these other assholes, right? We can create certain things and create a coup and get rid of Saddam Hussein and this guy and that guy. Even if we wanted to, we could get rid of Ayatollah from Iran, but we don't give a shit about Iran. But this guy, we can't get rid of him. And we can't get rid of him for that reason. Because this guy knows so much and is very powerful. Knows all our secrets. And that's all the hands. He has all the cards in his hands to deal with. And we got nothing. We don't even have ace of spades, dude. We're that fucking bad. And this guy.
How long do you think our stealth jets will be stealth? China says that they're making radar that could detect them already.
We have a pretty good stealth technology. I don't think the China has the money and the resources to resupply those those stealth engines, those stealth fighters. We're still number one when it comes to military. Why? Because majority of our money goes to the military. China, even though they're okay economically, but they don't have that kind of cash to be pumping out stealth fighters in the numbers the way we pump them out. And they can't afford to lose those stealth fighters like we can. Right? We can lose a $3 billion B-2 stealth bomber and we'll be okay. We can lose 5 of them and we'll be okay. We can lose 10 of them and we'll be okay. China cannot afford to lose 10 stealth fighters worth of $10 billion. They can't afford that. Russia.
What about this?
Russia can't afford that. We can.
What about this? Have you seen those movies Pacific Rim?
Yeah.
Do you think they
missed
have
that
it?
movie.
Do you think Japan has anything like that? Like those giant robots?
No, I don't think
We
so.
do.
I don't think so. Is this something that can be created?
How
Sure.
how far do you think we are from that?
Here's the problem with that. We don't have the kind of energy source to keep these machines stable, to run that fast, to move that quickly, because you would need some kind of gravitational pull to keep them balanced. They're working on the levitational. You heard about the gravitational pull? Have you heard about that?
No, I haven't. Nah.
Well, that's like 0-point energy, right? Every centimeter cubic of this air has energy, right? And has a gravitational pull. That's how the planet is able to spin around, to move around and spin around the sun, because of that gravitational pull, the gravity. And there is a way to tap into that 0-point energy field. They call it 0-point energy field, the gravitational pull, right? So you can levitate.
Okay.
So you can levitate in the air. And in order for you to have something like a big giant Robotex, the jet fuel is not going to cut it. Do you know what kind of jet fuel you would need to do that? To operate something, the kind of hydraulics you would need and be too fucking slow? The oil would burn all the time. You would need a 0-point energy gravitational pull to keep that heavy object lighter. What does the gravity do? Zero gravity, what does it do? Keeps things lighter, heavy stuff lighter, right?
So you're talking about like something like a influx capacitor?
Yes.
Or whatever?
Yes.
From the Back to the Future?
Yes.
Something like that?
But they're working on that, actually. Guess who's working on it? My friend from Air Force will kill me. Jason's gonna kill me for this. Lockheed Martin's working on it. Fuck it, I just said it.
I didn't hear anything.
But don't worry, they're not successful, so it's all good. It's been failure.
I don't think they're gonna listen this deep into the stream.
No. Fuck, dude. And it's not in Area 51. Everybody out there, relax. It's not in Area 51. They're just testing the aircraft. All this technology is elsewhere being tested.
They probably have like miniature versions of it, but they're trying to make it bigger.
Okay, for people who want to know about the Area 51 dry bed lake, they test the newly designed airplanes. They don't create them there, but they test them there. Technology is built elsewhere, somewhere very remote, super fucking remote. Okay, guys, it's not gonna be north of Las Vegas. The reason that area is restricted is because it's a low-flying airplanes. It's a no-fly zone only for the Air Force, for the jet fighters to test. They do low flying on that perimeter, which is about, 200 miles. 200-mile perimeter, I think. That's how big it is for them to fly around. And they test and they do some low flying and stuff like that. It's just for them to test the new jet fighters. That's it. And that's why they don't want you going there. They don't want you to wander around. And they have employees that go there and they work on these crafts. They don't create them there, but they just test them. They work on them. That's what I have heard. But the real technology...
Hey, you're making me think...
The real technology...
You're making me think...
Yeah. Go ahead.
You're making me think of UFOs. Like, there was this one memory that I have when I was younger.
Yeah.
We were traveling on the highway, and we stopped at a Denny's.
Uh-huh.
And we were eating. And I swear, everybody inside the Denny's, they went to the window on one side of the Denny's, and everybody was at the window looking at the sky. And there it was.
You know what that is?
Unidentified.
Telepathy, projection through certain frequencies that can acquire into a voice. And then you can hear that projected into your mind for you to turn around and look at something. It's almost like a hypnosis, right? You know how...
I just remember everybody was pointing and everybody was looking.
Let me give you one example.
Like, what the fuck?
Let me give you one example. You're walking down the street with your wife, right? And across the street behind you, you don't really pay much attention, right? What's going on there, right? Maybe you look once or twice or whatever. And you're talking to your wife, right? And all of a sudden, for no apparent reason, there's a guy over there with a dog walking. And you had no idea that there was a guy with the dog across the street that's about a couple of yards from you, coming down and walking on the sidewalk. But something told you to turn around and look at him, and he look at you. Both of you projected something to look at each other for no apparent reason, but you both looked at each other, and you don't know why. And he doesn't know why, but something projected, the energy of that hypnosis projected something for you to look at him and let his dog, and then his dog look at you, and then him look at you, and you look at him for a brief second. So that's how that works, man. It's a hypnosis. MK Ultra has done that a long time ago. You guys know about the MK Ultra. You know what that is, right?
Yeah, I do.
There you go.
So you're saying UFOs are not real?
They are real, but there's also some of ours that we test, that we use to experiment. Okay. It's like a testing people to see how people react. Hey, tonight at 10 o'clock, we're going to test. It'll be a confidential test. Everybody's already on the standby. They're going to say we haven't seen anything. It will not be reported. But we're going to do this test, right? To see how people react to certain things.
They're trying to do interstellar travel right now. How far do you think we are from that?
Oh, we're far. We're super far from
that. That movie is awesome.
But this is nothing new, GC. Governments have been testing us always.
We don't even know what's in our oceans, and they want to.
This is nothing new.
Explore space,
That's not to say that there aren't any unidentified phenomenon out there, flying object. That's not to say that they don't
Mars.
exist. They do exist, but we also have one of our own that we worked on. Again, the levitational gravitational pull. It's a very difficult thing to do, but it's not impossible. But it's also very dangerous because it can create a chain reaction to split an atom, and then you got a fucking atomic nuclear reaction. You don't want to do that, man. And it's very fucking dangerous. And what they're doing at CERN.
Oh, I forgot about that.
You don't want to do that either.
The-
We have to remember, guys, we're dealing with atomic particles. And this is very dangerous shit, man. This is why Nikola Tesla never liked it. Because it's too fucking dangerous. And the shit they're doing at CERN, it's very fucking
That's
dangerous.
what I was thinking about right now.
Very fucking
CERN.
dangerous. Dude, this shit is
They're
super.
expanding it. They're making it even bigger.
I don't like it, dude. Even Elon Musk doesn't like it. I don't
It
blame
can
him.
ruin everything, huh? It
Dude,
can ruin everything, right?
we might not wake up tomorrow. It's gone. We're gone. It's that fucking bad. God help us all.
Yeah.
Yeah, they shouldn't fuck with that shit.
And
man.
is it true that that's the FBI headquarters?
I'm not sure, but I know we have a bunch of embassies there, around there. So, well,
I know the headquarters of the FBI.
really? Okay, well then that makes sense, But I know there's embassies, bunch of. Why so many embassies? But I guess
One is New York.
really.
But yeah, CERN is scary as fuck. I agree with that. CERN is hella scary.
It is fucking scary, guys, and I don't like it, man. I don't like what they're doing. Honestly, you don't fuck with that shit, man. I mean, take
That's like
whole Greek mythology about Prometheus. The Titan Prometheus stole the fire from the
Oh, yeah.
gods of fire, and they punished him because he gave the fire to the people. But what did that achieve? Giving the fire to the people. Look what we have done. We have done some good things, but we also done some bad things with the fire. Sometimes you don't want to create a new technology because the new technology can cost you everything. Some things should be some things should be left alone. In my opinion, some things should be left alone. It should never be touched. Should never be tampered with. Let the architect of universe do what it does.
yeah. Nobody
best.
ever talks about CERN. Like the media, the government. Nobody ever talks about CERN. And CERN is very much real.
Oh yeah, this shit is real, man. It's no joke, man. And you know what else is real? Nanobots. Nanobots are real, dude.
Do you think that's in the chemtrails?
I don't know. I don't think so. They use nanobots for certain things. If they want to get rid of somebody, or if they want to control somebody, they use it for that purpose.
That was what was in the G.I. Joe movies, right?
Yeah. Well, not only that,
Yeah.
he was in Metal Gear. Remember, Solid Snake.
Ultimate Soldier.
Yeah. The latest James Bond movie. That's why he killed himself, because he had nanobots, and he couldn't get rid of the nanobots, nanobots. So he ordered the Royal British Navy to send the missiles to kill him. Oh shit, I spoiled the fucking movie, didn't I? Too late now.
I don't
I'm
even
not
think I was gonna
watching the
watch
movie
it, man. It's too woke for me, bro.
Yeah. But that's true. And
I'm afraid I'm gonna see a guy kissing a guy in all these movies. You know what I mean?
I did say that Putin knows a lot. Yes, Putin knows a lot. But you know who else knows a lot? And you guys are gonna be fucking shocked when I tell you who also knows a lot. Yours truly, Hideo Kojima. Son Hideo Kojima. He knows a lot about a lot of stuff, man. Have you guys watched the Metal Gear?
Creator?
Man, how the
Oh yeah, he knows too much.
how the fuck did he know about philosopher table? The philosophers. How the fuck did he know that? Dude, I'm getting chills. Just how the fuck did he know that? About the philosophers and the philosophers table. How did he know that? How did he know about the nanobots? Fox die. He called it Fox die, but it's the electroid nanobytes. Remember in the Guns of the Patriots when the Solid Snake, Old Snakes ask Naomi, what is the fox dye
Hey, they say
in me? You know, and he
they
asked
say
her.
Steve Jobs is still alive.
I'm done.
I don't know about that.
I'm not playing that NASCAR game again.
I don't know.
Oh my god.
Do you think Steve Jobs is alive?
Maybe.
And look, I leave everything out on the table, but I'll go and say what my instinct tells me, what my architect of universe, and the architect of universe is never wrong, guys. I always go by the architect of universe because that's the creation of all creation. I call it isness, architect of universe. That's what that is. And I'll tell you what I'm feeling. No, he's dead. He's not alive. So take it for what it is. I hear silence. I can hear the needle drop. You guys are.
I was thinking about Tupac. I was thinking about Tupac. Okay.
Tupac. No, he's dead. He's dead. He's
Yeah,
dead.
he's gone. Yeah, he's gone.
And Biggie too. They're gone. They didn't want them. They killed them, man, because they didn't want to play by the rules. They didn't want to play by,
Yeah, you're right.
those
You're
rules
right.
the fucking rules that they agreed to. Michael Jackson.
They
same
might
thing.
have they might have killed Dave Chappelle if he didn't get with the program, huh?
Well, Chappelle is
When
he's scared right now, dude, and you can see.
He moved to Africa, remember? Remember he moved to Africa?
Yeah. He's
And right
scared.
now he's in deep shit. He's in deep shit right now.
He's scared, man. He's looking over his shoulders. He's checking the drinks to see if it's not poison. When he goes to restaurants, like, oh fuck, am I gonna get poisoned? I feel sorry for the guy, man. But he should have known better, dude. He should have known
He shouldn't
better.
say nothing.
You should have known fucking better, bro. You know you can't say that.
Yeah, he pissed a lot of people off.
No, what I'm saying is he should have known. If you are privy to the club in Hollywood, in La 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 Demonic Land, you should have known. It's not a city of angels, believe me. It's a city of demonics. A lot of crazy shit happening there in LA. And you know this, GC. I don't need to tell you. Right? But here's the thing. He should have known better. Not to break that oath with because he must have been part of the club. I don't know. Is he part of the club?
I think so.
I think it should be a wake-up call for everybody. What happened to Jeffrey Epstein? What happened to these other guys? Hey, dude, they will get rid of you. They will get rid of you. You better fucking believe it. Look what they did to the Adrian Bourdain, the guy from CNN. You know that guy, Adrian Bourdain?
I do.
He hung himself after he filmed a successful TV show. Why the fuck would he hang himself? Somebody hung him there. They probably drugged him, killed him, and then they made it look like he hung himself. Guys, these
I didn't know that one.
look, these groups exist. I hate to say it. I'm not that important to them. I'm nobody. And I'm not part of their club, so I don't matter. They'll just mark me down as some whatever conspiracy theory lunatic idiot living in the basement or whatever. Downscaler or whatever the fuck name they're gonna call me. I'm not big. I'm not that huge. I'm not like Dr. Disrespect. If I was Dr. Disrespect, I wouldn't be talking about this. Nowhere fucking near would I be talking
Would have been
about.
shut down already, huh?
Fuck, big time. Be over.
Yeah.
Checkmate. But I want to say this. These individuals exist. And how do I know this?
Hey, you're heavy in the game though. Like you're known. Like
Yeah. Yeah.
you're a nobody. You're
Oh,
you're known,
shit.
man. You're known.
The Microsoft kicked me out.
Yeah.
Oh my god. Oh shit, bro.
A lot
Microsoft.
of people wanted, like, people keep asking me, can you block me? People keep asking me that.
Guys.
Wait, you can't get back in?
Yeah, they kicked me out of the game, dude. Microsoft.
No, like, the trolls keep asking me.
Restart your console.
Shit, man. I got kicked out of the
No
game.
way.
That's
No
weird,
way.
bro. That's weird. So they're listening.
Inactivity.
All right, so they're listening. All right, okay. But it doesn't matter if they're listening. Who gives a shit?
Inactivity.
It doesn't matter if they're listening because I'm not that important. But if I was, like Dr. Disrespect, ooh. No way. If I was a celebrity, like let's say I'm like a really big celebrity, let's say Daniel Craig. Let's say I was Daniel Craig, James Bond. No fucking way. No, that'll be a suicide. No fucking way would I ever fucking talk about this. No fucking way. Do you think Daniel Craig would ever tell you this? Talk about fuck no. That's a suicide.
Privately.
Suicide. Be a suicide mission. But I want to say this. How do I know that these secret societies exist? Because I was approached when I came from Bosnia to the United States. I was approached by them when I went to colleges in upstate New York, Plattsburgh, Rochester, Buffalo. When I went around traveling around the country, I was approached by many of them. And I said no.
Were you scared?
No, I was not scared. It's just, I just didn't want to be owned by anybody. I didn't want to, that's my shtick, dude. And that's why I'm not so successful, because I'm not willing to take it up the ass to have something better in life. Live large, But I never wanted to sell my soul. And that's what they wanted me to do. To join them and to sell my soul. And I never did that. This was when I was younger, when I was, much younger. When I was a little bit, more attractive, good looking, in better shape and all that. This is a long time ago, But, and that's what they wanted. Here's somebody who is innocent, survived the war. We need him. We need his soul. We need his spirit. And I said fucking no.
Hey, you don't have any tattoos, huh?
No. For that reason, too. I said no. No, man. I don't want to be nobody's bitch, man. I don't want anyone to own me. I want to be free, truly free.
I relate to that. I want
to be.
I don't have no brothers, so.
I'm Kelly Carson's bitch.
What? Kelly Carson's bitch? Ooh. I think it's good, man. I think it feels better if you're just, you. Free. And I think why so many people are jealous of me. Because they don't have a freedom that I have. They're married, they have kids, responsibilities, and they hate the fact that this guy has this freedom and whatever, But that's the choice you made. You made a choice to get married. You made a choice to have kids. I didn't force you. If the marriage didn't work out, that's not my problem. That's your problem, But
I'm married, but my motto is I don't care. I do whatever I want.
Well, there you go. You see, that works both ways. Depends how your wife feels about that, right?
She tells me she lets me do whatever I want.
Well, there you go. You're a lucky guy. You're one of the million, man. One in a billion. You're a lucky guy. Consider yourself blessed and lucky, brother. I'm telling you.
Definitely.
Yeah.
Definitely. I appreciate her a lot.
Yeah, man. That's one.
She does let me do whatever I want.
That's once in a million. Thank you, Deacon. I always tell the truth, and I know some people, they are kind of uncomfortable talking to me about this stuff. I know I'm not gonna mention names, but I know there's some people who are like uncomfortable, and I get it, dude. I know it's a heavy subject. It's a very touchy subject. It's a very controversial subject. I get that, and some people, they don't want to be associated with that. I get it. I understand it. I'm not an idiot. I'm not stupid. But I understand why some people, they don't like talking about this.
I think they consider me an extremist, bro.
Nah, you're not, man. Trust me. You're not. You're a guy who loves life, man, and cherishes life and loves company.
Hey, but they made up. Hey, they made up that word though. They made up that word, extremists, right?
Oh, of course. Oh yeah, because the wokeness. Yeah, of course. Sleepy Joe approves.
Oh shit.
Anything. And AOC made that. She's the one behind it. AOC.
fuck?
Oh, AOC. Shit.
I do feel surrounded though, like by like just corruption here in California.
Mm-hmm.
I feel it,
Of
especially
course.
like in this area where I live. Like you see a bunch of like don't recall signs everywhere when it was happening. I was just like, recall, motherfuckers, recall.
Yeah. Well, because
I wish my state was red, man. Shit.
Yeah. Well, here's the thing, man. That's because the majority of politicians there are heavily liberals and they're Democrats. Like in Florida, the majority is Republicans, so Democrats they stand no chance in Florida because of heavily populated Republicans. They're running the show.
I used to be blue, man. I used to be blue, growing up, like Bill Clinton.
Really?
You know, like I was like, oh, Democrat, Bill Clinton, like
Yeah.
hell yeah.
But then
Then
you
I thought
realize,
it was gonna be good with Al Gore, but then it became George W. Bush, and then they went to Iraq. There was no mass weapons of destruction, and I was like, what the fuck? And then
yeah.
this whole Obama change, and I was like, all right, let's go with the change, and let's go with Obama, and then he became president. Then all of a sudden, they were, praying like 50 million times a day in the White House every day.
Doesn't it feel
You know,
like
so-
but doesn't it feel like a script, huh? When you really think about it, right? When you go through the timeline of Bill Clinton, 1990s, and then timeline of the Y2K 2000, Al Gore and Bush, 9/11, Afghanistan war, Iraq war.
2001.
Yeah. When you go through the timeline of everything since 1990, doesn't it feel like a scripted? It feels like scripted.
It does.
Right?
Yeah,
it's too good to
everything,
be true.
everything.
It's very scripted, isn't it? But you see,
Yeah.
that's what it is. Actually, it's exactly what it is. They make these plans.
Trump wasn't scripted. Trump wasn't scripted.
He could have been scripted.
Think so?
Yeah. They needed him to be a potsy for the diversity.
They expected Hillary to win, though, right?
They needed him. How do you think about it? See, guys, I feel like a teacher. What do you need to create something? Like electricity, what do you need? What does the battery needs? Positive
Ground.
and ground and negative, right? Positive and negative, right?
Mm-hmm.
You got to have that, period. Same thing with the ignition, positive and negative. Otherwise, it's not going to start. So same thing with the politics. Same thing with when you're creating something. You got to have a boogeyman. You got to have somebody that will create diversity, right? That will separate us and bring us this wokeness, right? The social justice warriors and all this other stuff. What do you need for that? You need a boogeyman. And who's the perfect boogeyman that fits the bill? The orange man. He looks...
The
and
orange
fits-
man bad, huh?
Yeah, he fits the bill. And that's it. And I'm sure the orange man knows about it. And but he's just laughing his ass off right now. He's sitting there and, I played my role and that's all there is to it. Guys,
But
there's-
damn, every single day he was fighting off like all those attacks every single day of
Well,
his
how-
presidency.
because they wanted him to do that. That's exactly what they wanted. him.
Damn.
That's your character. You see, everyone's groomed to play their role by these elites, by these bloodlines that run everything. This is your role. You are the villain, and that's what you play. You're the good guy. This is your role. And you're in the middle. That's your role. Everyone has a role to play, and they all have to play their role. That's all there is to it.
Hey, did you hear in LA?
Yeah.
I'm sorry to cut you off. In LA, they removed
No, it's okay. Go ahead. Yeah.
they removed like the grades A, B, C, D, F. They removed it, like San Diego and LA.
It doesn't
So
surprise
now
me.
so now it's like either you pass or you don't pass.
Wow. So you cannot be average, basic, and decent, or failure. It's just you either fail or you didn't. Wow. Okay, I guess.
But I think that
makes
I think
sense.
that takes away from the overachieving students. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
Like like I feel bad for them.
I know.
Like, because people when they get A's, they're really proud. So like, I don't like that.
So what does
that
that
they
tell
did
you?
that.
That tells you that we
Call me. California's terrible, man.
That
It's
tells
like,
you.
it acts like its own country.
Well, it's acting like a totalitarian country, like a dictator country. Everything's strict. You don't get a vaccine, you lose your job. You do this, you get arrested. You do that, like strict. Everything's strict. Almost like a Gestapo strict, right? But the rules only apply to you, the sheeps. Us who are part of the club, the rules don't apply to us. You see what I'm saying?
Yeah, like the governor, like his kids could go to
Yeah.
private schools, and his
Well-
kids don't need to have vaccines.
Let me tell you, if I did half the shit that Andrew Cuomo did, I would be locked away in a fucking jail cell somewhere. I would be in jail. So there's the double standard right there. Right?
Oh, sorry.
Why do you think he can get away with that? Why Andrew Cuomo, who is the governor of New York, he can get away with it? With all the grabbing and this and that. Why? Double standards? Yes.
Because he was in power.
Because he's
He
part of the
owned the
club.
police.
He's part of the club. And you and me, we ain't part of that club. We're expendables. Expendable asses, Dylan. So, us, they can easily throw us in the fucking jail. No one's going to remember my fucking name or your name. But he's part of the club.
Even though we stand up for like righteous, to be righteous and
Oh, they don't care about our
to
righteousness.
be good
They don't care.
for the people.
They don't give a rat's ass about how we feel. They don't give a shit
They
about
want to shut us down.
They don't care.
They want to shut us down that we have our morals and integrity. Like they're like, fuck that shit.
The only thing they're interested in, GC, is one thing and one thing only: obedience. Do as we say. Don't question us. And that's it. Do as we say. Don't question us, or else. Do as we say. Don't question us, or else. And that's the bottom
Yeah,
line.
they would throw me in a camp real quick,
And that's
man.
the bottom line, man. And they're serious about it. That's the bottom line. Some people have a rude awakening last year and this year. This can't happen in America. Oh, really? Huh? Well, it's happening. Are you living it? And they will throw your ass in jail. They will.
I'm not vaccinated, and
I don't know
it's
why
my
I did
choice.
it, man. I don't fucking know why I did it, bro. Because I had this idea.
My wife did. My wife did.
You know why I did it? I think I remember why. Because I wanted to go to Canada. That's why.
Oh yeah, if you leave the country, you have
Yeah.
to get vaccinated. Yep.
Yeah, I wanted to go to Canada, man. Yeah.
I was going to Russia.
I have.
Na zdravlje.
I'm asthmatic.
Na
I'm
zdravlje,
asthmatic,
как тебе
so
зовут?
I have a fear of getting it. You know what I mean? I
Why?
have asthma,
Oh, you have asthma?
so I have a fear of getting it. You know what I mean?
Oh, you get anxiety attacks. I got you.
I have to use a freaking inhaler and shit like that. You know what I mean?
Some people
So,
told me, and dude, I'm happy and honored. Some people told me that when they listen to me, when they watch my streams, it helped them with anxiety and asthma and shit like that. I was like, all right, well, that's awesome. I was like, I'm fucking.
But like I said, my wife got it. So, I don't consider myself anti-vaccine.
Yeah.
I'm just being cautious. Like there is a chance that you can die. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
I don't want to put something in my body where you have to sign a waiver and shit. You know what I mean?
Me,
I'm not cool with that shit.
let me tell you, I've been through so much shit that honestly, I've been pre-cooked, pre-washed. Dude, I'm like a walking virus bacteria, dude. I think the viruses stay away from me. When they see me, they're like, just run away. I've been through so much that there's nothing they can inject. My immune system is like brutal. Honestly, it's like knock on the wood, but very fortunate because
I just don't want to be. Just because I don't want it, I don't want to be seen as like a bad person. You know what I mean? Like, you know what I mean?
That's your choice. A freedom of choice is to choose, and it shouldn't be mandated for you that you have to take it.
Oh, Oh,
You
January 1st, new rule mandated
Where?
all workers. Joe Biden.
What?
Why I do right now? Like
Where?
my wife,
It's been on the news.
Wait a minute. You mean
My wife-
in the White House?
Yeah,
Oh shit! So they have
My
to take it,
wife-
huh?
you have to take it or you're fired.
my wife makes most of the money. She got the vaccine because of her job, but me, I do DoorDash, and DoorDash hasn't told me shit.
Oh, I love DoorDash,
yeah.
dude. Man, they call them delivery dude, but we have DoorDash, but we also got delivery dudes, and they bring food, man. They're so good, man.
Yeah, so that's what I do. You know, 'cause my
Listen,
wife makes
I leave
like
a good
80K
tip,
a
by
year.
the way.
You know,
I don't know if you're watching my live stream the other week. I left a good tip for the pizza, bro. They brought some
Hell yeah.
pizza with what you call it, spinach
Mushrooms?
and mushrooms, and yeah, it was good, and onions, onion rings.
you gotta order extra cheese on your pizzas, bro.
Hell yeah, of course. But yeah, I listen. I respect you guys. I know it's a tough job, man, but you guys do it anyway. So yeah. I always leave a good tip.
I
man.
do it because I don't want to be hassled by a boss.
I did it on
I've had the
Halloween.
worst
actually.
bosses, you know what I mean?
Right, Brendan? It was on Halloween, right? Yeah. Yeah, I did it was on Halloween. So yeah, GC, I ordered it on a Halloween during a live stream, and dude, it was so delicious. And I left like a $10 tip. Yeah.
Hey, but I get hella business over here in Monterey, California.
Really?
It's like a restaurant paradise over here, man.
Fucking A, nice. You like seafood?
And we're not San Francisco, we're not LA, so those mandates, I could walk in the restaurants like nothing.
That's great.
We're in the Central Coast over here.
Oh, that's the
So,
best part right here. Oh, Central. Oh, that's nice, man. I
So
like that.
I'm not dealing with the mandates over here. I'm not in San Jose, I'm not in San Francisco, I'm not in LA.
Yeah.
So that hasn't really affected me.
Yeah.
But the homie said that on January 1st, something about everybody getting mandates. I'm gonna resist as much as I can, man, because as far as my health condition, like
Yeah.
I'm scared to take that shit. You know what I mean?
Well,
I heard.
Like, I have a fear
I heard
to take that
rumors
shit.
people dying in the shot.
I think,
I heard 50,000 people have died from that shit.
and here's what I think. Newsom will do that, man. He will have a mandate. Well, he got reelected, right? He's the governor again.
As soon as he got reelected, he started doing all that shit.
Fuck, man. I think you're gonna have to take it. You will have no choice. But if you want to keep your job,
Hopefully not, man.
but you can
Well,
pretend you didn't have it. You know, just say, "Hey, I got it." Or fucking lie. You know, that's what I would do. I would
No,
lie.
My
they're making-
parents got it too. My parents, my
Wait a
dad,
minute.
and
What if
mom,
you
they
lie?
both got
What
boosters
happens?
too.
What happens if you lie, dude? Can they? What are the rules
You
now
go
in
to jail.
California? What are like the laws in? Well, you're not in L.A. County, right? So you're outside L.A. County. and-
Nah, I'm not.
That's good. That's good. So you're in the middle, right there.
I'm not in a metropolitan area.
That's good. That's good.
I'm in like the
That's
Pebble
good.
Beach area.
Oh,
like,
that's
over here.
beautiful, man. That's beautiful. That's a beautiful area there.
It's Clint Eastwood lives in my area.
Maybe in your county, maybe it's a little bit moderate.
I live in
Moderate,
Monterey County.
moderate county.
Monterey
yeah.
County?
Moderate. Yeah. So
Monterey County.
yeah. How the fuck did I know? See, I already knew it. Yeah. Yeah.
It's like it's not like we're not metropolitan. Like you know,
Yeah.
we don't have none of that.
Well, I knew right away which county it was because I've been to California a few times, but especially going the Interstate 5. Yeah, man, I would just lay low, and if somebody asks you, just say, "Yeah, I got it," whatever, you know, and just never mention it again or whatever.
where I live, there's no they don't ask any vaccination status at all.
That's good. Stay in
Like
that county,
you
bro.
could go. If anything, they'll just be some places. They'll be like, "Oh, wear a mask," but not like today. I walked into a Wells Fargo and I didn't have a mask. They didn't tell me shit.
Well, that's
You
good.
should live here. You should live here, then.
That's good, man. I'm glad that. That's a good county, by the way. It's more moderate. It's not like a hardcore like L.A. County, right? or Bay
yeah,
Area.
It's not,
So that's
we're not
good.
at that level yet.
Yeah.
We're not at that level yet.
Yeah. If you're like in the Bay Area, if you're like in the fucking LA County, forget it, man. Fuck.
Yeah, I'm not there. Nah.
That's good.
It sucks though. I can't visit those areas because of it.
Nah, it's nothing there to see anyway. Golden Gate Bridge has been fucking clogged up with traffic ever since.
Yeah, but I can't eat at Cheesecake Factory no more.
I
bro.
know. No, I'm kidding. There's a lot of stuff to do in San Francisco, dude. Are you kidding me? Fuck yeah. dude,
Can't go. I can't go to the Hearst Castle anymore.
You can't go to Disney in LA either, right? You know,
Nah.
in LA County. Just lay low. Don't mention it to anybody. And if somebody asks you, just say, "I gotta go. I'll talk to you later," and whatever. Just find.
Nah, no. Everywhere where I go pick up food, they don't ask me shit about my vaccine
That's
status.
good. That's
it's
good.
just, it's all good here.
That's good. You know,
It's all good here.
I think you'll be able to, you know, to
I'm sticking it out right now. You know, I'm. You know,
lay low. To lay low.
I'm staying out. I'm staying out of the Bay Area. I'm
Like
staying
Edward
out of the
Snowden, bro.
LA
You're gonna
area.
lay low like Edward Snowden for a while.
Oh my god.
I know a lot of people that are vaccinated, and I know a lot of people that are not. You know,
Yeah.
it's just people. They have their own. If they want it, they get it. If they don't, they don't. You know.
I'm not gonna lie. When I got
That's
my
where it's at.
when I got my second shot of Pfizer, man, dude, my arm was fucking hard as a stone, and I was like, I felt like a bitch. I felt like you could have fucked me in the ass, man. I was vulnerable. It was a fucking weird feeling, dude. I'm serious. GC. I felt like I was somebody's bitch, man. I felt very vulnerable. Like a fever, sleepy, dizzy, cold sweats, weak, my bones were weak, were shaking, they were very weak, and I went to, you could have fucked me, dude, in the ass, and I wouldn't think of anything. It was such a weird fucking feeling, dude.
My wife, she got both her shots. and
Yeah.
The only thing she had was just a sore arm.
Dude, I did a live stream when I took the shot. I did the Wretched and Clank,
I remember that.
and I couldn't handle it anymore. I said, guys, I'm temperature of 150 degrees, or what the fuck this is. Hi guys, you gotta watch that. Find that live stream, you'll see. It was pretty bad. That was in May, right? When I took it, was it May?
Yeah, that's the same time I took it.
Yeah.
I gotta take the
Yeah, like
booster
I
shot. don't
said,
want it.
I just have my health issues, and I'm just like, nah, like I'm good. Like I'll go with my antibodies. You know what I mean?
Yeah. With that asthma, you gotta be careful, because your bronchitis, you know, that shit clogs up and closes. Anxiety, fear will do that. It will give you shortness of breath.
I just do all the precautions, like I use a lot of hand sanitizer, and the DoorDash. I don't really talk to a lot of people. I just drop off at the door, so you know it works for me. I used to work at Walmart. I was an essential worker, but not anymore, because my wife got promoted at Walmart. Now she's a coach at Walmart,
Oh, that's good.
and they kicked my ass out of there because I can't work with her being my boss. So I took a 6-month vacation, but now I've been door dashing for a couple months.
But that's good.
I like
man.
it. I
You know.
can put money.
You know, you do that for a little while just to make some money, and then you move on to something else, man. And next thing you know, you're working on a YouTube channel, right?
I'm
work at
making
Tar-
about $1,000 a week. It's good.
I want you guys
It's good.
to make money on the internet and YouTube, man. I feel you guys can do it.
I only make money on Twitch.
And how's that
Yeah,
going? Brendan?
yeah. How's that going,
Not that good. I only got 3 people.
Because of them,
bro?
oof
I'll
girls,
follow you, bro.
oof ladies, right?
What? Oh, it's the fans or gamers.
Yeah, it's fans
And I
of
have a
gamers.
YouTube channel. I have a YouTube channel, and I go hard on GeForce.
Oh my God, you got to see that video. I have it on my community forums.
Yeah, I wanted to go live on YouTube, but it said I had to have 1,000 subscribers first. I was like, fuck.
You're in a
I
great
know how to
shape,
Not
by the
easy.
way, Brandon. Man, you're in a great shape. You've been working out.
Yeah,
That's good, bro. That's good, man. Keep that up, bro.
I can teach you how to get to your live stream
Oh.
for 1,000 subscribers on your phone. Use Steam Labs.
Yeah,
Steam
Streamlabs
Labs,
is a good
okay,
way
I'll
to do
check
it.
that
Yeah.
out.
And you should
Go
get
Check it out.
bypass.
you should get a GameFly GC.
Oh,
Yeah,
GC,
I was looking into it. It turns out that I need to when I was putting in my credit card information,
Uh-huh.
it said that I put in the wrong address or
Oh.
something. So I just gotta figure that out.
Cause you are right there next to LA, not far from LA County, right? So, dude, they're gonna ship you the
Well,
games.
I'm like 6-7 hours away from LA.
Yeah, so dude,
2 hours from San Francisco.
So they can ship you the game every other day, bro, because you're so close. I think it's City of
Yeah.
Industry. That's where it's at. I think City of Industry. You know where that is, right?
Yeah, cause when I was on Twitch, I did some live streams. I haven't done it for a while. I did like 3 or 4, but I was doing live streams on palaces around the world, and it was pretty nice. You know, some palaces were there, but some weren't. You know.
Oh yeah.
I understand.
Hey Dominic, welcome back. Dominic, I thought you went to the bed. Where'd you go? Dominic is back. Dominic is probably drooling over that Boeing 787. That God, that yoke. It's so fucking nice.
There's a new one that came out. Boeing made one for the Xbox.
Yeah, man.
Looks badass. It's
That
like
shit
$500
is
though.
Fucking badass. Hey, look at these.
I'm
Look
over,
at these.
I'm over here with the Thrustmaster.
Check this out, guys. Look at this. Look how beautiful the graphics are.
It looks way better than Battlefield, I'll tell you that.
Yeah, look at this.
Battlefield, I don't want to kill myself.
Here, let me.
He's right though. It looks just like the Battlefield 4. You know.
Look at this.
And people right now are YouTubing it.
Look at this.
Saying Xbox is the best. I was like, what the fuck?
Look at the graphics instead of the Battlefield nonsense. Wow. Looks good. Let's take another one here.
Why is it every time you and me say somebody's name, we get in trouble? It's crazy.
I know.
Man, even Insurgency looks better than Battlefield, man.
I know. It's fucking crazy. Hey, let me look at some of these screenshots.
Rank point is better than this game.
Yeah.
Battlefield.
Hold on. Let me take this one out.
Have a good night, Deacon.
Oh, you leaving? All right, Deacon. Thank you, man. Thank you for being here, man. Always a pleasure. And thank you for the donation, man. He donated $5. Thank you so much for that super chat, man. I always appreciate that.
Hey, JC, I need to get you on my podcast.
Oh yeah, I'm down.
Yeah.
Hell yeah. I'm 37 years of age, but
Yeah.
I know what's up, you know?
I'm 36 soon.
Yeah.
Nice.
Mr. Costello
We're the
in
last
house.
of a dying breed, bro.
Yeah.
We're the last of a dying breed.
Mr. Costello.
Yeah.
Costello is in the house.
80s.
Hey, I'm proud of my grandma. My grandma from my dad's side, 100% Cherokee.
There you go.
Proud of
man.
that shit.
Ooh.
Costello. And yeah, Cherokees, man. Let me tell you, man. I used to date Native American chick, and there's something about them that is just, how do I say this? By the way, the reason we broke up because of me. I was, whatever. I was an asshole at one point of time. I used to be. For whatever, I guess I was just wasn't ready for a relationship, I guess. The kind of relationship she was looking for at the time. But she was so, like, her family, I met her family in South Dakota. And there's so much about Native Americans that they're like so connected to the nature and spirits. You know, they're so spiritual. Even when they talk to you, even when they try to explain something to you, they do it in such a very soothing, comforting tone of voice, and you can just feel like how connected they are to the nature and to the spirits of the nature in the forest. I should have never. Her name was Acuna. Yeah, Acuna. Yeah, it was.
My grandma's name was Francis.
Yeah. Dude, I can't remember. Can you believe this? I remember some of my old girlfriends. What the fuck, man? Acuna. Angela Acuna. She was mixture, you know, like a Cherokee and then Mexican, but she was really Native American, 100%, because of her grandfather's side, in South Dakota. But man, Acuna, fuck, man. What the hell? I'm trying to remember now. What the fuck happened between us? I'm trying to remember. That was a long time ago. We're talking 98, like fucking long time ago.
Damn.
I wasn't, you know what? I'll admit, man. I gotta admit, you know, if I'm gonna be honest, I gotta be fucking honest. You know, I can't bullshit. I was an asshole. Once upon a time, guys. I was an asshole. I mean, I'll admit it. I made some bad choices, man. I could have done better. So it's on me, you know. At least I can admit it, and I can say that, you know.
I've been an asshole too, bro.
Yeah, but I learned from it, you know. But, you know, when I think about it right now, yeah, you're a fucking asshole. I was an asshole, man. Because I'm just rewinding the film, and I'm like, dude, I had a good thing going on. And like, you know what it is? My fucking ego, bro. I had such a fucking big ego in 98. I'm fucking believable. And that ego really has ruined a lot of relationships. And I didn't know how to contain that shit, GC. I just didn't know how to fucking work around and orchestrate that shit, you know. But I was a real asshole. I mean, I just remember now. And I got to be honest here in front of everybody, you know, just, I mean, I'm a good person now, but my God, in 1998, I was a real fucking asshole. A real fucking asshole. But anyway, what can I do? It's in the past, right?
So you rewind me back, 1998. I remember I was youngster, but I remember being at my homie's graduation. That's when he graduated. Shit, those, you know, I wasn't super young. I was maybe
good
like
fucking
12.
times, right? You gotta admit, good fucking times, man. You know.
No, I was 14 in 98.
Yeah. Oh, how old was I in 98,
Damn.
man? Fuck, let me see.
I was 12 when Tupac died. I was 12 when
shit.
Tupac died.
I think I was 10.
Dude, I
No.
was like 20.
11.
How fucking old was I in 98? I don't know, like a 26 or something like that. I don't know. I know I just got out of college and from Plattsburgh and moved down here and all that. Yeah, I was like 26, something like that. An asshole. I was an asshole. I was just fucking, I was a horn dog and, you know, testosterone level 100%, just, you know, fucking around and and I had bad, you know what, my friends too were, I was surrounded by assholes, you know. I was surrounded by DJs, party animals, you know, it was just like, you know, those type of characters like Vitaly, you know. You know, Vitaly, that guy Vitaly, kind of like those type of characters, you know. I was hooked with, you know, bad influences, man. And I didn't realize that I had something good with this chick, Acuna, you know. But I fucked it up because my ego was too fucking big, you know, and I thought I was this, you know, larger than life ego shit, man. But see, it's so true, GC. You are with who you hang out with. That is so true.
Yeah, right now,
Yeah.
right now I'm trying to set the example, because the people that I looked up to when I was growing up to, they straight hit the bottle, and I had to turn away. And I had to. Now I'm trying to set the example. I'm trying to be the leader.
And that's a good thing, man. God bless you for that, man. I'm glad that you finally turned around and that you got that. And you got a great example. You got a beautiful wife, and then you everything's going good for your, knock on the wood, in life. And I'm glad for that, man. I'm happy for that.
I was really blessed to meet a girl that doesn't say bad words. She made me actually come up with this quote, because my wife, her favorite holiday is Christmas.
Yeah.
So I told her, every day feels like Christmas because your presence is a present. She made me come up with that.
Yeah. I feel like that guy in that movie, Another Round. You ever seen the movie with Mads Mikkelsen, Another Round?
I don't think I have. I'm gonna write that down.
Yeah, Another Round. And he's an alcoholic. He's drinking. Because, he's in his mid-40s. And he fucked up the relationship that he had previously. He had something good and he fucked it up. And now he has nothing but drunken friends, teachers. And they're all fucking drunks, you know. And, I'm not a drunk, but I'm saying, like, he's living in regret, basically. I'm not saying I live in regret, but I do regret certain things, like this chick, Akuna. I regret that I broke up with her. I wish that we had stayed, and, who knows, maybe would have been married or whatnot, have kids. But, there's nothing worse than having a regret, man. Like, when you made the wrong fucking choice, like, deep down, you made the wrong fucking choice, and it's your fault, and you gotta live with it because you made that fucking choice, and you didn't realize at the time because you were an asshole that you made that wrong choice. And now when I look back, I was like, fuck, man, god damn. If I could go back, I definitely would have dropped everything that I was doing. I would have not hang out with my friends. I would have just be with her. That's it. Night and day.
I know what you mean.
You know what I mean? Like, shit like that sometimes bothers me once in a while.
Life lessons, man.
Yeah. And you know how hard...
You don't figure it out till it's too late, you know?
And here's what kills me. You can always find a woman. But what kind of woman? Here's what I'm saying. She was like one in a million, right? And I had something good, and I fucked it up. That's what drives me crazy, GC. You know what I mean? Yes, you can always find somebody, but is that somebody's going to be really what you're looking for? And she was definitely something that I could have settled down and, And you know how hard it is to find that, GC? Well, let's say your wife, you know how hard it is to find that, right? That you have. That's very difficult.
I actually proposed to her within a month of knowing her.
You're smart. You were much smarter than me, man. You're a smart guy, man.
It's true. If you know, you know. It's true.
Yeah.
It's true.
I think it was my arrogance and ego that fucked me up, man. It's what it was, man.
And it was funny because when I met my wife,
yeah,
the last thing I wanted to do was be with anybody because I had just broken off a relationship. I didn't want nothing. I didn't want no women, you know.
Yeah.
But like I found her, just the innocence, the aurora.
She grabbed your heart and your spirit, and that's it.
It was just.
You know it. You feel it, man. You know it right away. You feel it.
It was there, man.
Yeah,
it was there.
You guys know what we're talking about. Everybody who's watching this, you know it. You feel it. It's hard to describe it, right? But you just know it, right? GC.
And we didn't have each other's phone number. Like, you know, we were passing back and forth little notes.
Yeah.
Like, no social media. Like, it was just real. You know what I mean?
No,
Like,
definitely, man, definitely. I know exactly
like
what you mean.
whenever I talked to her, it was like pretty much whenever I saw her. But like we weren't talking on the phone or anything like that. You know what I mean?
Yeah. It's just you just know it's certain things, man. You know, and you know you had that good. You know, that's you know, but that's life. You know, learning lessons is life. But then again, maybe
And,
there's
and my wife's name,
Yeah.
her name's Lourdes.
Lourdes.
Lourdes. Yeah.
Lourdes. That's a beautiful name, man.
Like,
Lourdes.
it's hard to say it in Spanish.
Yeah.
It's like Lourdes. You know, Lourdes.
Lourdes. Lourdes.
Yeah.
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 Lourdes. That's a beautiful name.
That's my
man.
wife. Yeah, it's cool, huh?
I love that name. It's beautiful.
like it.
Lourdes. I love it. And yeah. It's funny how, you know, certain conversations can unlock the memory. Like if we haven't talked about this, I wouldn't even think about like you know, Kuna. Akuna, that, you know, this chick that I was with. But see, now the memory came back. After her, there was another girl, Victoria, but that was a different story. She lied to me, and you know, she didn't tell me about what she was into. You know, that she was a bisexual and all that, and you know, blah 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 blah. And she was hiding some other stuff behind my back. I don't want to go into too much detail, but I mean, she was beautiful. But I just didn't like the fact that she couldn't be trusted, you know. And I'm like, I cannot go live with somebody and marry somebody if I cannot trust them. You know what I mean? That's just, it's not gonna work out. You know what I mean, GC? I just, you know it.
Yeah.
Once that seal of trust is broken, that's it. There's nothing there from her friends. It's always the friends from her best friend.
Yeah, the
fucking-
worst thing is when the girl is influenced. That's
Yeah.
the worst thing. Then they start getting ideas in their head,
Yeah,
and it's totally opposite of you.
yeah.
You know what I mean?
And here's the
It's
thing,
just-
with Victoria, with Vic.
Social media is a bitch, man.
Yeah.
That's why
If she
I
was
got away from
honest,
it.
if she was honest with me from the day one, I'd be no problems. But she lied to me, man, about that, about other things, about some other guys she was seeing and other girls she was seeing, and it was just too many things. And I said, how many layers of this onion? I said to Victoria, how many layers of this onion do I have to peel to find out about you? And that was it. You know, she was crying and everything, and her brother called me. I knew her brother, and I told her brother, I said, listen, Nick, I can't, man. I can't, you know, I know she's your sister. I understand it, but man, I can't be with somebody that it's lying to me and keeping all these secrets. I can't do that. I can't live with somebody like that, you know. And I don't think she's going to change, you know.
Yeah, I'm glad I talked about my grandma, my 100% Cherokee grandma. May she rest in peace. She had a rough last couple years.
Sorry
she
to
died.
hear that. Sorry to hear that, man.
She
Sorry.
had Alzheimer's.
Oh,
She thought I was my dad, man.
really?
That's how bad it was.
Oh, my
Yeah,
goodness.
she thought I was my dad.
Oh,
She was all calling me mijo and everything. I was like, damn.
mijo, come. I mean, you know, it's, but whatever helps her, you know, like always, I said this to you too, Brendan, whatever eases the pain, you know, whatever, even if you are mijo, be the mijo, whatever eases her pain, you know, when people are, you know, at that last moments, you just have to let them be what they are at that moment. And, you know,
I didn't like that my dad always made me kiss her when I was a kid.
uh-huh.
But I look back, and I realized that I'm glad that I did kiss her every time that I saw her.
And that's what you do, man. You know, to let them know how much you love them. You always tell your loved ones, your mom, your pop. You always tell them you love them, because you never know when you might have get another chance to say that. And it's very important, guys. People don't realize how important that is, that we communicate. I really can't stand relatives and families that hold a grudge, you know, and they don't want to talk, and I don't understand that. How could you hold a grudge, man? Life is too short. You don't know how much time I have left. You don't know how much time you have left. Let's talk to fucking each other. Let's keep in conversation. I'm not saying we have to hold hands and sing kumbaya, but the least we can do is gather around and talk, you know, and because who knows when we might have another chance, or maybe we'll never get another chance, right?
You only have one family.
Yeah. You don't know, man. Wrong place, wrong time, right? You don't know where you might be, right? Some shit happens, right? You never know.
It should be unconditional.
Yeah. So it's important always to tell your loved ones how much you love them. I don't care if you guys argue
I
and
agree.
whatever. We all argue. We all have differences. We all, you know, get
That's
arguments.
what families do. They
Yeah.
fight.
We have arguments. Everybody does that. But it doesn't mean we should hold some grudge. I don't understand those grudges thing. Do you, GC? Do you, Brendan? I don't get it. I
No.
really don't get that shit, man. What's with that? I'll hold a grudge. I don't understand that. Who are
The
you?
longest,
as a
I'm going to
human,
be
man?
honest, the longest I've held a grudge with my parents was a year. I went a year without talking with them. But I'm glad and happy that I've talked to them again.
See,
It means a lot to me to have them in my lives. A lot. Like, I love my
course.
parents a lot.
Of course, man. You know, and it's good for your soul, for your spirit to know that they know that you love them, that they.
But that's a year, man, that I can't get back. You know what I mean?
But
like-
it's only a year. It's not, you know. Could have been worse. Could have been 10 years, right? You know.
But I think it made my relationship with them stronger.
There you
Like,
go.
I really do.
Yeah. You know, people ask me, do I hold grudges? No. I always tell people, dude, I'll talk to anybody. But I cannot, here's the thing. I can't make somebody talk to me if they don't want to talk to me. You know, I can offer my proposal to tell you, hey, dude, I'm ready to talk to you if you want to talk to me privately or whatever. But I cannot make somebody talk to me. You know what I mean, GC?
Yeah.
But I don't hold any grudges.
I know what you mean. I have
Yeah.
a cousin. I haven't talked to him in a few years.
You know.
I love him. I was calling him and calling him. He wasn't answering. I cried. I told him, you know what? Like, I left him a message. You know what? I'm done calling you. You don't want to talk to me. I understand. Like,
Yeah.
you know, like,
I don't get that, man. Like grudge.
That hurts.
Right, Brendan? Right, GC? Right, guys? You know, who watching this? What's
I have done that
What's
before,
that
and it
gonna
sucks.
accomplish? Like, what's that gonna help you with? People think they can do it alone. Guys, it's hard doing it alone. It's a psychological fucking journey of roller coaster doing it alone. Believe me, I've been there, my fucking self. You know, and it's important to. We're
Yeah,
social.
so
Listen, we're social beings, right? We as humans are social beings, and if we don't talk to each other, we lose our minds. It's unhealthy, and holding grudges. It's again, we don't have to agree with each other. We don't have to hold hands and sing kumbaya. That's not what it's about. But we should be able to have a conversation, peaceful conversation, right? GC, right?
yeah,
Brendan?
yeah, we should.
Yeah,
You know, like,
respectful, peaceful conversation, man.
there should not be this silence. You know, like, even though, like I said, I called him, he didn't answer. I cried. You know,
Yeah.
I left him a message like, I'm done. I'm not gonna call you no more. If you don't want to talk to me, you know, whatever. But I mean, that's probably not how it went, but something like that. And ever since, you know, I haven't talked to him. You know, so
Yeah.
it hurts because he's a younger cousin. He always looked up to me.
Yeah, man. I know. I have the same.
I told
thing,
him,
man.
I apologized to him. I said, hey, man, if I did anything, you know, I'm sorry, you know, like, but, you know, even that didn't work, you know,
Yeah.
but just, you know, it is what it is, you know.
Again, we cannot make people We cannot make someone love us. You know, you can't force somebody to love you, and you can't force somebody to talk to you. You know, you gotta let him go. You did the best you can. You offered, you know, the truce. You offered to, you know, to talk to them, and they choose not to. You did what you could. There's nothing you can do. But sadly, people out there hold a grudge. Dominic says
I'll tell you this.
His grandma died from COVID in Dominic Republic, but I couldn't really see her like 2 years. So sorry to hear that, Dominic, man.
Sorry.
My condolences, brother. You know, I know it's tough, man. Imagine how it was tough for her not to be able to see your father, to see you. That's tough. This COVID really fucked everything up, man, for a lot of families. Imagine being stuck in that hospital with the tubes and all of that shit, breathing.
And to be alone.
To be
with
alone.
The COVID, they don't let family visit.
Yeah, man. It's just ugh. I'm sorry, man. My condolences. I didn't know that, Dominic. I'm so sorry to hear that. And I know Brandon is also dealing with his aunt. It's going. It's a terminal, right? Terminal cancer.
Christmas.
Yeah.
Yeah.
So, but you were there with her, right? You visit her. You tell her how much you love her.
Yeah, she calls me the F word.
Don't let that bother you. You know, remember, she doesn't mean it. It's just, you know, she's going through pain and she's agitated by why this is happening, and just make sure that she hears you, that you love her, even if she calls
Rick
you.
Simpson oil.
Yeah,
Rick Simpson oil.
Yeah. Even if she calls you,
They should do that.
even if she calls you mean words, don't let that stuff bother you. Just tell her I love you. Even if she calls you an asshole and piece of shit, tell her I love you. No matter what. Let her hear those words. That's all she needs to hear. That you love her. And you always will. And that's it.
It means a lot.
Yeah, it
really
means
does.
a lot, man. Trust me. I know right now it sounds kind of like, you know, but do it. Do it.
Today I called my uncle. I haven't talked to him in like 7 years. Because I used to live in Texas,
Yeah.
but now I live in California. I didn't have his number. I was calling his old number, apparently. But I finally got his new number.
Mhm.
And he was super happy to hear my voice.
Well, there you go. You
And
see?
it means a lot.
You
It
see?
means a lot.
You see, you
And it
put
was
a
a
smile on his
misunderstanding.
face.
I didn't have his number. He didn't have my number. So
You made his day.
my
man.
mom,
Let
my
me tell
mom
you.
and my parents, they're in Texas right now. So she gave me his number, and I called, and you know,
GC, you made his
I'm
day, bro.
really,
You made his
yeah,
day.
he was happy.
Oh yeah, and I'm
Yeah.
glad that
And
you
he-
did
and
that,
he-
man.
You know, he's doing really good. You know, he
God bless
he has
him.
a good job. He said he bought a house. You know, he's
That's
doing
good. I'm happy for him, man. That's good. And see, I'm
Hell
glad
yeah,
you
I'm
did
proud.
that, man. I'm proud of you, man. I'm glad you did that, brother. That means a lot. You have no idea how much that means, GC.
Yeah, he took care of me. He used to change my diapers. You know, he
Yeah.
took care of me when I was a kid. You know.
That means something, man. It has to mean, you know.
Oh yeah.
Yeah. But you know what I feel,
And,
GC? I feel, GC, that people have become disconnected with this whole OnlyFans and social media. They have been disconnected. They become more like narcissistic, selfish. I think social media has changed people in some ways. You know, not all
I'm
of
glad
us.
I got away from it.
Yeah,
I really am.
yeah,
Me and my wife, we don't have none of that at all.
yeah. Stay away from that crap, man. You know, it's nothing but garbage in there to begin with. It's a trash.
I just feel like it's just people in your business. You know what I mean?
Yeah, yeah,
That's it.
yeah. And it's all negative
Shit,
shit
my-
anyway. You know.
MySpace was better.
Yeah,
What
yeah,
happened to
those
that
were the
guy?
Good days.
What happened to that guy
Those were
with,
the good days.
with MySpace, dude? Is MySpace still on?
He gets
Tom?
$1 billion.
Tom?
He,
Yeah, yeah.
He works for Facebook.
Really?
He's a vice president of that, and he makes billions of dollars a year.
Well, good for you, Tom. But
Sell out, bitch.
Meta. Oh, Jesus.
He said that Justin Timberlake owns MySpace.
Who?
Justin Timberlake owns MySpace.
mean Justin Timberlake?
He screwed it up. He updated it, and it's all fucked up now.
Oh. Well.
Cry me a river.
That's it. It's too late now.
Shit. I don't like the new Facebook, and I don't like anything that's going on social media.
Shit, I'm locked out of my old Facebook picture, and I have pictures with Jay Diggs. He's like a famous
Nice.
rapper.
I know who that is.
I
Nice, bro.
want to get that. I met him. He's cool as fuck.
That's
I
awesome,
want
man.
that picture. I can't get that shit down.
You can.
I
you
want
ask
that
him
shit.
and
I'm trying to declare that to MySpace that's my page, but it's a hassle. I gotta get into it. I want that picture back. It's in there.
There's another thing
wanna
called
see it. I
About
like
Me.
them.
Did you guys hear about this? There's a website called About Me, where you basically write stuff about you, and then people can find you and maybe, I don't know, find you interesting. Maybe they want to employ you or whatever. It's an interesting social networking website where you
Is it
kind
called
of,
About Me?
yeah, you just write about yourself, who you are, truthfully and whatever.
Interesting.
And then people seek out, and they, I don't know, for whatever reason, they're like interested in you. Okay, really? Maybe you have something in common, and da 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 da. Maybe job opportunity. You never know, right? Who you gonna meet and how's it gonna, evolve and whatnot, and where it might take you. But it's interesting website. I don't know. I just thought about it.
What are you playing on your LG TV?
No, actually, I'm in my office. So when you see me here with the green screen, I'm in my studio with a bunch of monitors and light and everything, and it's like a spaceship in here, bro.
What do you play your Series X on a monitor?
Yeah, BenQ 32-inch BenQ, 4K HDR.
Nice.
Yeah.
Ooh, it is nice. I'm looking at the
Yeah.
website.
32-inch has a display port, HDMI 2.2. It's pretty good actually. 10-bit is the true 10-bit monitor. Not that sRGB crap, but a real 10-bit vertical alignment VA panel. And I really love it.
Do you like Vanguard on your Xbox or PlayStation? Can you tell the difference?
I like the controller on the PlayStation. It's just that DualSense, man. It's a game changer, bro, for games like this. Right? Brendan, you have a DualSense. It's just
I love it.
adaptive triggers, man. Like you can feel
Neat.
the weight of the gun and the recoil when you squeeze the trigger. Right? Every gun has a different type of a recoil. Right? When you fire the shot.
It does, yeah.
Yeah, I heard about that. I heard about that.
Play Watch Dogs Legion, and
Oh
you will see
wow!
a
Look
game
at this,
changer.
man. Dominic was able to meet Terry Crews at the TIFF in downtown Toronto. No
Terry
kidding.
Crews is tight.
Oh, he's awesome. Man. He's a great guy.
I met a huge. I
White
met
girls, he was
the
hella
Joker.
funny.
Let me tell you, Terry Crews. It's another guy I respect because he's honest, and he's been through some addictions and he's been through some problems. Dealing with gangs and this and that when he was younger. He grew up in a rough environment, and but then he met his wife, and then his wife is so cool because he had the addiction to porn. He told this story, but I'll say it anyway. He had the addiction to porn, and he was trying to hide it from his wife, and his wife caught on something like, "What's going on? You don't find me attractive anymore? Like, what's the deal?" And then she find out that he's addicted to porn. But how does she find out? Because he told her. He said, "I really have this problem. I'm addicted to porn. I just can't fucking help it." And she was cool about it, dude. Majority of chicks would have left you. They would have hit you with something, throw something at you, and that's it. End of story. And then she leaves. But she didn't left him. She stayed with him, and they got married. And he changed. He went a little bit religious, but that religion helped him get through some tough times.
And now he's the richest person.
Yeah.
America's Got Talent.
Isn't it interesting how life works? And how another...
Hey, he's way better than Tyra Banks. That bitch was like, look at me, look at me.
But you see this, GC,
bitch.
if he didn't have that wife, maybe he would still be going through some shit. in life, but because of that one woman, she changed him. Because she understood that he had a problem, and it's an addiction, and he needs to work on that problem, and he did, with her help. With her help, and you know what, man? Having a good partner is very important, man.
I feel like that with my wife,
It's
that
very
she changed
fucking
everything
important,
with
dude.
me, because
Very fucking important, man.
I was pretty fucked up, man. I'm not gonna lie, I was pretty fucked up
Nah, man.
back in the day.
If you got no guidance, if you got nobody to lean on to, oh yeah, you can go some fucking dark waters,
She made me,
bro.
she made me get into that act right real quick. I'll tell you that.
Man, you gotta be grateful for that, brother. 100%.
Yeah, you or her.
That's why she got
Valentine's Day,
promoted to her
Christmas.
position as a boss, because she doesn't she doesn't like, no matter how much you push her, she will not snap at you. You know what I mean?
Oh, man.
She's not like that.
I respect that, man. Let me tell you, you're so lucky. I mean, GC, man, don't screw it
Yeah,
up,
you're
brother.
lucky.
Don't screw it up, man. That's all I gotta tell you, man. Keep that one.
For sure.
Keep her, man. Don't screw it up. That's tough. Yeah, I'm telling you, it's impossible to find. I'm telling you right now, man. In this day and age right now, it's just nearly impossible. I don't know.
My
what-
parents tell me the
Yeah.
same thing too.
Yeah. I'm telling you, man.
She's a sweetheart. She is. She doesn't
Yeah,
say
man.
bad words.
Man, hold on to that. Hold on really tight to that. Never lose that.
I don't cheat on her or nothing like that.
That's
I
good.
hardly give any bitches eye contact. I you know,
That's good.
I do out of respect, but nothing more.
That's good. That's good.
Yes.
Yeah. Because she will sense that if you do, you know, she will notice it. You know how
Don't
women
don't
are.
look at you. Don't look at Twitch anymore.
Don't look
All
at Twitch.
porn.
Nah, don't go to Twitch. Fuck
No,
Twitch.
no, nah.
Fuck
I'm
Twitch,
good. Like
bro.
I don't do nothing like that, man. Like I'm good. Like
Yeah.
she's everything that I need. You know,
Yeah.
she's beautiful,
There
and
you go, man.
There we go.
even more beautiful inside. You know,
That's the most important part. Beautiful inside, man. You know, a lot of people look at the physical appearance, but sometimes that physical appearance
know.
of beauty can have like a rotten, you know, spirit inside, or troubled spirit inside. You know. But you are lucky enough to have the both beauty, sweetness, kindness, and a kind heart. She has a kind heart, and that's it's very hard to find. So, man, I'm very happy for you, brother, man. Cheers.
she's very
Same here.
very
Let's drink for that.
talented.
Let's drink it, man.
She even knows sign language, man.
So that's hard.
My wife even knows sign language.
Well, that's great.
She has a AA degree.
You mean like for the sign language for like a deaf people?
Exactly.
Yeah.
Uh huh. Yeah,
Oh.
she knows how to do that. That's
Yeah.
crazy, huh?
I don't want to say deaf people, hearing impaired. I gotta be politically correct, man. I cannot say
Yeah,
deaf.
because you get flagged.
Yeah, I get flagged. I apologize.
But I mean
Yeah.
but that's crazy though that
Yeah.
she can do that, you know?
that shows you
Because
she's a chosen one, man. I'm telling you, she's a chosen one. The kind, like an angel, Angelica, like an angel. You know, it's a kind heart. And man, you know, I can feel it in your voice, man. I know that she makes you super happy, man. And I'm happy for you as a friend to another friend. I'm letting you know, man. I'm happy for you, and I'm telling you, man. Hold on to that. Never lose that, man.
I appreciate that, man.
You don't want to live in regret, man. Like the way I screwed
And
it
she
up,
really
man.
does let me do whatever I want.
Yeah.
You know what I mean? All she asks for is for me not to cheat on her. That's it. You know what I mean?
Yeah, don't do it, man.
And
Ever.
and I don't. Nah. And there's bitches that jock me all the time. And you know why?
Tell him to
My
fuck
wife
off. Just
braids
tell him
my
to
hair,
fuck off
bro.
in front of her. Tell her fuck
My
off.
wife braids my hair, bro.
You know, I
Like
would,
she even braids
yeah.
my hair.
man.
You know what I mean?
You got the
Yeah.
one. I'm telling you, man. You got the one.
Like my wife braids my hair, man.
I'm telling you, man.
Like that's fucking. That makes me happy. She braids my hair. I look cool. You know what I mean?
I'm telling you right now. That's why I told you. You got to hold on to that, man. Don't
Hell yeah.
don't let anybody deceive you. I know some of these bitches, they try to do that. You know, like maybe I can work him. You know, just tell him to fuck off. You know.
Oh yeah. I run away, bro. Like,
Yeah,
no
yeah.
dice. I'm married. I got a ring. You know what I mean?
I know, but I know how
Like,
they are
I'm happily
sometimes,
married.
man. You know, some of these girls, man. You know, they're like, they know how to work things, and few drinks here and there, and then you know, yeah, just. But you know,
Nah, I don't even hang out with girls like that. You know,
But that's
I don't
good.
hang out with girls
You
at
see-
all. You know.
you got it all figured out, man. You good now. That's good, man. And you're 37. You know, you don't need to like go
Yeah,
and do these
yeah.
bullshit
I
parties.
had a
and-
girl that was social media, wanted to post pictures every day. Like, fuck that, you know?
Nah,
I got a girl that's totally opposite of that. No social media.
there's some really evil bitches out there, guys. I gotta tell you this, man. Oh man, there's some real evil cunts. Like they're just so fucking jealous, right? They're so fucking jealous that you have something good, and they can't fucking stand it, right? Why? Why does he have her? And why like they get so jealous. Man, women.
And a lot of girls
some
were like
women,
that.
Yeah.
A lot of girls would look at my wife and be like, "Why are you with her?" You know what I mean? Like, you know, I know what I got.
Yeah.
You know what I mean? Like,
Yeah, did you ever bump into that? Like some evil, like jealous cunt, like they're like, yeah, why she's with you, and like you can see it in their eyes, they're fucking jealous, right?
Yeah.
Yeah.
There's bitches like, "What do you see in her?" You know what I mean? Like,
Yeah.
Like,
Then go up to her and say, "Fuck off, bitch."
what was crazy is my wife. She told me that when she was younger, she was like chubby.
Uh huh.
So when I met her, she was fucking fine. You know what I mean? Like, I'm like,
There you
fuck,
go.
she's fucking fine. So like, she had like when she grew up, she was like emo, kind of like like overweight. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
When I met her,
Yeah.
she, you know, she was like, you know, taking care of herself. She lost a lot of weight, and now she became mine. You know what I mean?
Listen, anybody can lose weight. Anybody can fix themselves. It just takes discipline. Anybody can do that. Look at Adele. Before she, you know, became famous singer, right? She was overweight and all that weight, and she looked kind of different. And probably
Her
guys
husband.
probably back then the guys didn't really care much about her, but now, look at her now, right? I bet.
And her husband
Yep.
cheat on her.
Yeah. I
Yeah.
bet those guys are not laughing anymore. You know, the ones that they like.
Oh,
they
the
don't wanna-
husband is.
Yeah, my wife, she's not even from this area where I live. She was actually visiting. She was actually living with her brother here when he was going to college here. But he doesn't go to college. I proposed to her. I said, "Marry me. I don't want you to leave." I told her, and she married me. And the first time I met her parents, her parents didn't even know she was married. We got eloped.
That's hilarious.
We didn't
bro.
have a big We didn't have a big wedding.
So did you met her
So-
through her brother or?
We were working at Target.
Oh. Well, even
We
better.
were working at Target. I met her at Target.
That's even better, man.
She was.
Who would have
Yeah,
thought,
so,
right?
like-
At a Target. See that, guys? At a Target.
I worked at Target.
Who would have?
I had
you
just
never
moved
know.
back from. I had just moved back to California from Texas.
You never know.
And I got hired at Target, and then she had transferred from another Target, like a week after. And sure enough, I noticed her. She wasn't from the area, so she was different. You know what I mean?
See, you never know who you're gonna meet, and where you're gonna meet them. You never know.
But I'm super glad. Like I said, I told her every day feels like Christmas because your presence is a present. She made me say that.
And see, you guys were meant to. You were meant for each other. See, there's a destiny, this thing called destiny. And I believe in that shit, man. We all have a destiny in our own whatever weird way, you know. And you know, somebody asked me the other day. Somebody got philosophical conversation with me. Somebody said to me, "But what if? What if you never meet anybody, and you are alone for the rest of your life?" Well, maybe that was the life that was chosen for you by the architect of universe. Maybe that's what you were meant to be to begin with, for whatever reason. You know, Here's the thing, you know. I'm not saying that I think it's okay to be alone, you know, not have anybody. But at the same time, I think we all have our destiny for some weird ass reason, some kind of strange destiny in some ways, you know. And we cannot explain what that is, but it's some kind of a destiny, you know.
I totally agree
Yeah,
with what you're saying.
yeah. Because some people think that they think that they have to like measure up to somebody else. Like, no, that's not how you should live your life, man. Be humble. Be grateful that you are alive. Be grateful that you're experiencing this. Just you have to remember, we all have different life path. We have different roads that were given to us. We were all dealt different cards. But that doesn't mean that you should, you know, look down on yourself and say, oh, I'm a loser, I'm a this, I'm a that. No, it's just those were the cards were dealt to you for whatever reason.
Yeah. Yeah.
You know,
You're right. You know,
I mean,
there's always somebody for somebody.
yeah,
I'll tell you that.
exactly. But another thing, it's like, there's choices. You know, I always tell people we have choices, and sometimes we make the wrong choices. But even when you make the wrong choices, I think there's a reason for that. It's all part of something, you know, that will get you to a point A, point B, point C, right? Point D, point E, F, G, H, K, L, the entire alphabet, right? Then you get to the O, P, R, S, T, Y, Z, X, right? You go to the entire alphabet. But maybe that's what it's all about. Just just enjoy the ride. See where it goes. Pretty much.
And if you have something good, don't fuck it up.
Yep. That's the one lesson I'm learned.
It's easy to get the girl.
Yeah.
It's hard to keep her.
Yeah. Fucking it up is the worst thing, man. And that will fuck
It's
you up.
easy to
Man.
fuck up.
Yeah, man.
It's easy to get the girl. It's harder to keep her.
Yeah. And it will fuck you up, man. Making those wrong decisions will definitely fuck you up.
But if you are single and you don't have anybody, there's always got to be a hope, a belief that there is somebody for you. There's always going to be somebody that'll like it for you. Like, they'll accept you for who you are.
Exactly. It's just, you know, it's a destiny thing, man. It's just, you don't have the spoilers yet. You know, that's what I always tell, I joke around. I say, you don't have the spoilers. So what do you mean? The spoilers in the future. But they're out there, you know. It's just you don't know when. But that's the beauty of life. It's not knowing, right? It's those moments, right? You would never dream that you would have met your wife in the Target, right?
It
never
hits
dreamed
you
about
when you least expected.
Yeah, you never dreamed
really
about
does.
that. Yeah, but it happened, you know. You might meet somebody in the elevator. You don't fucking know. It's just random person. Hey, hi. You know, oh, right. And next thing you know, you don't know, man. You know, maybe it's not a good analogy, the elevator, but anyway. You know what I mean.
Also the good old
also,
elevator music.
Love doesn't have to be perfect. Love doesn't have to
Makes
be
you want to
perfect.
fall in love.
It just has to be honest. You know what I mean?
Yes, the honesty is the key. But it's also the chemistry. You feel it, right? Like I can feel
the connection.
It. Yeah. Like you feel that, oh, like this is the one. I can feel it. You know?
Yeah, because my wife, when I first met her, like, I asked her out, like, you know, to go to movies, to go on a date, and she shut me down. Like she shut me down. I kept trying. She was shutting me down, but I kept trying.
But see,
and then, like, a couple years after we were married, She told me like, oh, I did like you and this and that. You know what I mean?
She was testing you first. She wasn't sure. She was putting.
She
it
wasn't
up.
being easy, man. She wasn't being easy.
But you know, you gotta remember, she's testing you. You're on probation. It's a test, a couple of months probation.
A test, yeah.
Yeah, see if you
Test,
passed the
yep.
test, and you check marked all the questionnaires,
Almost.
and you passed the test. Congratulations. And it's a good thing you passed the test. You could have said the wrong thing, and maybe not would have passed the test. You could have easily
I
fucked
kept
it up.
trying though, I knew I wanted her, I kept trying.
Isn't it interesting how certain words can fuck up everything, like a domino effect? Just one fucking word, right? But you never know. That's the thing, man. You gotta go roll
It's
the
okay
dice,
it's okay if they say no, if they don't, want to. But you just keep trying. Look at me, for example.
There you go.
I was being shut down. She didn't want nothing to do with me, but
you hear that, Dominic? You gotta keep trying, brother.
One day she said okay. She let me take her out. I took her out to eat some Chinese.
That's it. I'm sure there's somebody in Toronto right now. Dominic is looking. He's like probably obsessed with. Oh my God. Oh, what is Jamie doing? Oh, what is Katie doing?
Yeah, when I was in, because I haven't even been to school since like 2019, because I've been doing like online, plus I can't really walk that much in high school. So before there's this one girl that liked me, but I just never really acknowledged it. So she just randomly came up to me, like asked me for my number. I'm like, I don't know, cause I never really seen her, but it's like she's always like sticking around me and shit. I'm like, what?
Well, give it a try, man. See where it goes. I mean, you never know.
Until my friends told me that she likes you and stuff.
Was she like very attractive? Like, did you like her or?
A little bit.
Yeah. But
I knew her the tiniest bit.
Is she like your cup of tea, or like is she a type, or?
Somewhat.
Okay. Interesting. I mean, the way I look at it, you got nothing to lose, I mean.
I'm just a man walking around with crutches.
But maybe she likes that. She finds that. Listen, whatever is strange. This is why I don't like.
Whatever the strange thing is that ticks them.
Here's the thing. Whatever is strange, or whatever it's weird, to you, it might be attractive to somebody else. You know what I mean?
That they like.
Yeah, man. I've noticed that too. Like whatever you might find, they would never like that. They might find it attractive because they're all different, man. We're all different. We all have different fetishes. We all have different preferences, right? GC and Brendan.
Hey, like I said, like when I met my wife, I had just got out of a relationship, and once I got to know her, she just got out of a relationship. We didn't want to have nothing to do with anybody at all.
Yeah.
But then we found each other, Well,
there you go.
It happens when it happens. She didn't want nobody, I didn't want nobody, but we still like came together.
See, that's how it works, man. But you got to give it a try. That's my whole point. I was trying to tell to Dominic. Sometimes you just gotta give it a try, see where it goes. And if it doesn't work out, I mean, what's the worst can happen? Just you guys don't talk to each other, and that's it. Right? Close the page.
The good thing is with me is that I'm kind of the person that's strong-hearted. Like if like someone says some like very mean or some shit like that, I like if I take it, it's like I don't like wind up crying like that kind of stuff.
That's good. You have a strong personality.
I'm mostly like just more hearted.
Get up, man. Time to move.
You would say like strong-hearted.
But that's good.
And there's nothing wrong with being strong-hearted. Have a heart of steel, bro. The thing is, the key about this whole situation is that when it happens, it's unexpected, and you have to go with what your heart tells you.
Yeah. Hold on.
Cause I didn't want to be with anybody when I met my wife, but I met her, I found her, I saw her, who she was, and I pursued. That's what I wanted her.
And you can
And
never
I didn't
say
stop,
never.
even though she was shutting me down. She wouldn't go on a date with me. I still kept trying, you know.
Well, that's what
I wanted
Anthony
to go-
Anthony Hopkins says on one of his videos. He said, "Don't ever give up. You know, always. You know who Anthony Hopkins is, the famous actor. He said, never give up. You know, never, 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 ever give up. Always pursue what you want to pursue. It's your life. It's nobody else's life. No one should have any ownership over your life, right? Do what your heart tells you to do, right?
And it's true, man. It really
Yeah.
is.
No one
'Cause
has that ownership
I didn't
over
hold
you.
back. I went with what my heart was telling me to do. It was telling me, you know, this girl's special. You know, like she's one in a million.
Yeah, and go for it.
You know, and then I had just got out of a rough relationship. I mean, I'm talking about I moved from a different state to a different state. You know what I mean?
Yeah. And you probably thought,
like
oh man, I don't want to get caught up with another bitch or whatever, right? And then
Yeah,
boom, there you
yeah.
go. All of a sudden. You see, that's life.
There are sweethearts out there, and they exist, man.
Life
All
works
I
in
have to say.
life works in mysterious ways, and there's a reason for that. That coin phrase, right? Life works in. I mean, God works in mysterious ways, right? And it's
Yeah,
true.
yeah, God.
But you got to break out of the cocoon. I always tell people, what is the first step? Well, the first step, and this goes for the Generation Z, you got to break out of the cocoon. What is the cocoon? There's the psychiatrist who I know, and he said, you have to break out of a safety net, meaning comfort zone. You have to break out of that comfort zone, cocoon. And you got to go out there. You got to roll the dice. Don't think about what happens this, what happens that. What happens, happens. But go out there and see what you can get. See what happens.
And if a girl likes you, you don't like
Yeah.
her, give her a chance, man.
Yeah.
You know?
People
Give her a
say,
chance, you know?
people say, but what if it doesn't work out? Okay, so if it doesn't work out, go back and go look somewhere else, or go to plan B, or try something else. Right? You know, but giving up is what the problem is right now. People are just like, they made peace and they said, I'm done. You know, now I know it's difficult, but there's sweethearts out there, like you said, they do exist, but they need to know that you exist first. Okay. They don't know you.
Yeah.
Like, how they know that I exist, that this guy, Brandon, who's a sweetheart, and Dominic, who's a sweetheart, even Mamba, they're all sweethearts. How do they know
Yeah.
that they exist if they don't know?
And then, and to add to that, don't be out there flirting with every single girl. You know, like
Yeah.
there might be a girl that has interest in you, and if they see you flirting with another girl, they're gonna be like, you know, fuck this guy. You know what I mean?
Yeah. But what I'm trying to say, you have to present yourself in a social circle. You have to let them know that you exist. You know, if you are just in a cocoon and you playing a victim, like, it all sucks, man, old bitches out there, then you're creating your own prison, basically, right? You are creating your own prison, and you are stuck in your own prison. You know that song, The Creed, My Own Prison? Basically is what you're doing. Because you're living in this false narrative that all women are bitches and hoes and they just want money. Yes, there are a good amount of them who just care about that.
Yeah, there's
But-
a bunch of them.
But there's also a sweethearts. But how do you find these sweethearts? Well, you gotta go kind heart. I don't want to call them sweethearts. A kind heart. A kind heart woman.
Wear your heart on your sleeve.
Yes. Well, what's the good place to look? Honestly, small towns. Guys, I'll be the first one to fucking say
Like
it.
me.
There you go. Go to small town. Some of these girls, ladies, they go to church. They're very nice. They have a lot of,
Yes, church.
how do you say it? Principles. Help me out here, GC. What's the other word? Fuck.
Their morals, man.
Morals,
like,
yes.
They grew up.
Morals.
They grew up
yes,
like
yes.
they grew up. They look up to their parents. Love their parents. Are very lovable.
Yes.
So they get that love from their parents.
Exactly.
And they're not corrupted. They're not. If anything, you show them the corruption. You know what I'm saying?
Exactly.
They've been away from that their whole lives, and then you meet them, and then you're the one that's exposing them to the real world
Yes.
because the parents kept them away from that.
Yes. And now they finally
So
meet
you gotta-
right?
Uh-huh.
Prince
And they
on-
trust you,
Yeah.
so you know everything that you show them, you know, it's brand new to them. They're like your kids, kind of say, you know what I mean? Yeah, you gotta show them the right way, you know.
So yeah, guys,
You
small
can't just-
towns. Honestly, it's true.
You can't just like start watching rated R movies where there's a bunch of sex scenes. That's not how it is, man. You
Yeah.
don't want that in your relationship, you know.
Yeah. Take it to a
You
nice
want to have
comedy movie or
you want to have nice movies, you know,
Yeah.
nice movies.
Hallmark. Listen, they love Hallmark and Lifetime. I'm telling
And
you,
Publix.
the Hallmark channel. I tell you what, if
They-
you're gonna-
And
they don't-
Publix.
They don't want to watch you staring at a bitch bending over and staring at a bitch's ass. You know, they don't want to see that. You know what I mean?
Hallmark and the Lifetime channel. That's it, bro. I'm telling you, if you're going on a date and you bring her home, you need to turn
No,
on the
no.
Hallmark.
Take him to Hooters.
Fuck no.
Oh Lord.
Fuck no. That's a suicide. That's a suicide mission, man. No.
That'll test
Hey, you
ya.
might as well pick up your bitch at Hooters.
Yes, exactly. Might as well go to the Spearmint Rhino, and there you go, after the lamp dance. Let's go. Follow the money. Let's go, bitch.
Nah, but seriously though, like, there's gotta be a lot of respect. You know, you
Of
don't want
course.
to put on the rated R movies. You know, you want to watch something nice that you enjoy it
Yeah.
and she enjoys it. Because
Basically,
if you put on a movie with
Yeah.
a bunch of bitches and you're just looking at the bitches, she's gonna be looking at you, looking at the
Yeah.
bitches, and she's gonna be like,
Yeah.
"What the fuck?"
you can be a jerk off. If you're a jerk off, that's it. It's over, man. Right? Done. It's a done deal.
Because she will notice if you're
Yeah.
staring at bitches. You know what I mean? You
Yeah.
can't be doing that shit.
Exactly.
She's not gonna like it. You know? She's not gonna like it.
Exactly. Especially when your eyes are not like locking with her eyes. You know.
Yeah, yeah. Yeah, you want to put something funny. Like,
Yeah.
girls like to laugh. They like a lot of humor. I like putting on Christmas movies. Those
Yeah.
are good.
And like,
Um,
don't make that first move. Put your hands on her shoulder and start massaging her, and like, you know, sometimes.
Hey, check this out. Check this out.
Sometimes that
first,
works.
The first time I had my wife in my car, I was driving her. She was in my car with me, right? I was taking
Yeah.
her to a Chinese restaurant, and I had my hands like I was gonna put my fingers like on her knee, like kind of open up my hands in her knee, like tickle her knee, and she just went whack. She just spanked my hand, bro.
That's
Smack.
funny.
That's it. How dare you? How dare you, you bastard? What's wrong with you?
What are you doing touching me?
Yeah. Next time I'll smack you in your head, you bastard. She almost called you hijo de puta. Hijo de puta. Coño.
You know what I mean?
Yeah. That's a strong word, right? Oh, that's a strong phrase.
Hey, you guys want to hear something super funny?
Yeah.
Yeah,
You guys
go
want to
ahead.
hear something super funny?
Yeah.
The first time that I was kissing my wife,
Uh-huh.
I was reaching for the kiss, right? I was reaching
Uh-oh.
for the kiss, and I farted.
That's funny.
I farted, bro. I was reaching for the kiss.
Oh, man. Oh, shit. That's hilarious. I admire your honesty, brother. Oh, God. Ooh. What was it, a wet fart?
Hey, she told me when she went into her room that night that she was laughing and shit.
Hold on. Oh god. Oh man. Oh god. Here, honey. I want to give you a kiss for our anniversary.
I'm telling you, that's a true story.
Listen, honey. I had some fucking goulash
She always
mashed.
brings that shit up.
I had some
Always
mashed
brings that shit
potatoes
up.
with the beans and onions. You know, don't worry about it. I'm still gonna give you a kiss. Come here.
I'm telling you, that's a true story.
Oh man.
She always brings that shit up and she says, you know what? They should put that in the movie.
Oh god. Definitely, it would be Ben Stiller, like and like Meet the Fuckers or something.
She always says that. She says they should put that in the movie, like
Yeah.
somebody reaching for a kiss and then they fart.
Like Meet the Fuckers #3 or something. Oh god. You know Ben, what's his name? Ben Stiller. He's such a hilarious. He looks hilarious.
Hell yeah.
Like he can never play a serious role. He just.
That's why you don't see him in movies.
He's just got that serious face.
Hey, his dad's even funnier, man.
Oh god. Hold on.
Jerry Stiller. Jerry
Listen,
Stiller's
hold on,
tight.
guys. I found my date.
He plays George's dad on Seinfeld.
Listen, guys, quiet now. I found my date, dude. Listen, she's right here. Webcam HD.
Oh, we're gonna rate her?
Hold on. You see it? There she is. Come here, honey.
Oh god.
Let me fart.
Hey,
that really happened, alright? That shit's funny, huh?
What's hilarious? It's probably a guy that's like some hairy titties, like 350 pounds, in some fucking mama's basement.
Oh my god. That shit was so funny.
Dominic,
I'm
you're
gonna
I was
alive.
so embarrassed, man.
Dominic
I was
cannot
so
breathe right
embarrassed when that happened. I was so embarrassed when that happened.
Oh shit, man.
I was like, oh my god, are you serious?
Man.
I guess it was the excitement, man.
Hey
Guess
man,
it's the
we're all
excitement.
humans. In Germany, that's a compliment if you fart. If you don't fart, then they're gonna kick you out of the restaurant. Actually, they want you to fart. For real. This is correct. You need to fart when you go in there. The fart as loud as you can after you eat the schnitzlers. You have to clear vision after you eat the schnitzlers. You need to make the loudest fart ever. Oh, I want to make the loudest fart, man. Because you have to. You have to do it sly.
Hey, I haven't laughed that good for a while, man. That was a good laugh, man.
It was funny, man. It's hilarious.
I'm gonna get going soon.
All right, Brendan.
So-
what is it? Almost 2 o'clock, 2 a.m. Damn,
Yeah.
6 hours, man. We've been rocking this shit for 6 hours. Can you believe?
Been pretty epic today. It's been
Yeah.
an epic day.
It's been pretty epic, man.
All day.
I mean,
all
it's
day.
always, man. Listen, I always tell people when you come to my podcast. I mean, it's like a podcast, my live stream. It's you never know which way it's gonna go, man. We all kinds of different roads. We jump into all kinds.
Yeah, we
of
hit a lot of
ways.
categories today, man. A lot of categories today.
We hit a lot of stuff, and that's the way I like to keep it, man. You know, I don't like to play it safe. I mean, fuck that. What kind of life is that? Play it safe. Ah, fuck, man. We all gotta die someday. Play it safe. No, play it safe. Then you might as well live in a fucking refrigerator, right? Play it safe. You know, if people are not
You've been plus 10 all day though. That's good.
Yeah.
You've been plus 10 all day.
Thanks, brother.
Yeah.
I mean, that's the way I always do this. The whole live stream is like, I'm gonna say what I'm gonna say regardless. I don't care. You know, if it bothers some people, well, you don't have to watch it, right? I always tell people, man, no one's forcing you to watch it, right? Just go skip and watch something else, right? That's the freedom of choice, right? And that's how it should be. But if you're interested, then watch it. But don't tell me about it, like why you didn't like it, dude. If you didn't like it, then just whatever. Don't watch it. Apparently you did like it because you spent, right, the entire time watching my video. And then you also spent time to write a comment on it. So that tells me you did enjoy it, right? But you didn't agree with my, whatever statement I made. Well, that's okay too, because that's what the conversations are all about. We agree to disagree, and we all have different
Hell
ideas, right? That's how it should be.
Hell yeah! And then on my first date with my wife at the Chinese restaurant, you go over there and then you're at the table, and then they have the paper. It's on the table and it shows like the rat and the monkey and the bear, whatever you are, right? And then it so happened that I was the rat. You know what I mean? And I forget which one she is, but on hers it said, the last person you want to be with is the rat. So I'm like, fuck.
Well, guess what? You turned out to be a mice, not a rat. You were nice. You were nice like a mice. See, it all worked out, brother.
Yeah.
It all worked out.
I was like, fuck. I was like, damn, this Chinese shit's hating on me. I was like, damn.
Yeah, man. You see, that's how it all works, guys. There is no rules. There is no recipe for success, or recipe for this, or recipe for that. Everybody thinks there's some kind of a magic voodoo, whatever, magic trick. There's none.
Just be you.
Just be you, man.
The recipe is for you to be you. Be honest. Be you. Give
That's
her eye
it.
contact.
Be yourself. They're gonna like you for you. You don't want to be with a girl or a lady that's not liking you for you. Then why bother, right? What are you doing, right?
Yeah.
You
For your car, not for your
Yeah.
house. You know what I mean?
You want
For
a
you.
woman for you, to like you for you, not for what she wants you to be. I've seen these bullshit relationships, my God, where a man would sacrifice himself to be what she wants him to be, even though he doesn't like it. And I see those guys, those soft powder milk relationships. It's unhealthy, man. Why? Just so you can say you have somebody? Just so you can say, oh, I have somebody. But I really don't like her and she doesn't like me. But I'm keeping this relationship just so that way I can tell somebody that I have somebody. I've seen that shit too.
Oh, I hate those.
You know what I'm talking about, GC? You know those relationships?
Yeah.
Isn't that
Yeah, you
disgusting?
gotta-
Isn't that disgusting?
Yeah, you can't do that, man. Like that's not healthy.
Yeah, that's forcing it, man. That's shit, man.
Yeah, the money's not the way to go either. Don't show the girl you have money. Like you don't want a gold digger. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
Like you just gotta be basic. Show her your morals.
Yeah.
Show her your honesty.
And that's it.
And
And stand
take her
up.
to the beach or
Yeah.
take her for a walk. You know what I mean? Like they say, the things for free are better. You know what I mean?
Exactly.
All right, guys.
All right, Brandon, man, get some sleep, and we'll see you tomorrow.
Yeah, man. Good time, bro.
Yeah, it was.
You too.
Me goes, bro.
Yeah.
Goes well.
Sleep well, brother. It's been
You
what,
too.
6
All right.
hours, man. We've been rocking this shit.
See y'all later.
Yeah. See you.
All right.
Yeah.
Oh, look, I died. Oh, Lord. Well, on that note, I think it's time that I close it too. It's almost 2 o'clock.
Yeah, you stayed overtime big time
Yeah,
today.
man, 6 hours, man.
I appreciate that. I
No,
appreciate
man.
you. Thank you.
No, because I really wanted to check out the this game, and I was like, let's check it out on the Xbox since I already have it. And also, it was a great live stream. It's a good conversation we had. We talk about a lot of different things, and I think this 6 hours
It's been
can help somebody when they're watching this.
it's been fun, man. It's
Yeah.
been really fun.
You know, you
I,
never
I
know.
appreciate you.
You never know. These live streams, they have a life of its own. You know what I mean? Just because maybe they're not being watched right now too much, but down the road, somebody will find this and they're gonna watch it and they're gonna say, "Hey, you know what, man? I can relate to this. I see where these guys are coming from and whatnot. And that's how I like to, work with my live stream. I like to mix it up you know, to let it flow any which way, you know. And I think that's the
Yeah,
best
we
way to
touched
do
a
it.
lot of topics.
Yeah,
we
yeah,
touched
yeah.
a lot of topics.
Absolutely. All right. Well, GC, always a pleasure, man. Thank you so much. And say hello to your
Yeah.
wife.
Definitely.
And maybe she'll watch this live stream. I don't know. One of these days. Maybe not.
Maybe she
not.
will, man. She just got home not too long ago.
You,
so
you
she
never
was hearing
know.
the end of
You
it.
never know. But anyway, tell her I said hello. And man, I appreciate you, GC. It was great. And I'll see you today.
Yeah, man.
I'll
Thank
be on
you.
today.
All right.
We'll
For
do
sure.
some
I'll catch you
San.
later then.
Yeah, we'll do some San Andreas probably tonight or today. We'll see. You know.
We'll see what's up.
Yeah, we'll see what's up with
I'll
that.
hit you up.
All right, brother. All right, man.
All right, you have a good one.
Cheers. You too.
Good night.
Bye-bye.
All right, later.